1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Let's go! What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Today, we are going to be joining a World of Warcraft news network broadcast. And then, we're going to review the Warcraft 3 PTR. And then, we're going to play games. Probably some on the PTR and some on live server as well. I have not checked PTR changes yet. I will kick your ass with my foot if you spoil Warcraft 3 PTR changes. I want to see them spontaneous and naked. Please allow me the privilege of that coming true and actually happening. But first, I'm going to be sidling up, cozy, schmoozing with Zico and Sunglitters as we kind of close out the OnlyFangs World of Warcraft season. Spoiler, there have been changes. Wrong! It's a PTR! The changes aren't here yet. Banned. Super banned. Okay, let's get ready. Let's remove whoever that was. Oh, that was Geronimo. Who's that? Oh, that's my dog. I see. Remove. Remove it all. Yo! Yo! Yo? Jarman, thank you. Hey, Saliano. How is the new puppy? If you have him yet. Why can't we have a permanent Logan cam? It's too powerful. It's too powerful to happen. Yo!
Hi Grubby in chat, where's the video or clip
Deaths.
where Grubby teaches about soft versus hard edges?
Ah, hi Klaus Greiner. Are you interested in such a video? I think I can clean up my explanation of it. I think it can be better. It's also easier to show in the map editor, actually. We'll take more pics once I have him. Heyo. He's arriving later tonight. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if it's your first dog, Saliano, or if it's your second, but I'll give you the advice that was given to us. If a little puppy wakes up, he needs to pee. If he has finished playing roughhousing with you, he needs to pee. If he gets out of his crate, if he has one, or bed, he needs to pee. And if he exists, he needs to pee. And right before bed, he needs to pee. If you ignore any of these warnings, or if you take longer than 4 seconds to get your keys, boots, and coat on, he will pee in the house. It's gonna be okay. We only had our dog poop in the house once. And then never again, which is nice. I think he peed in the house maybe 3-4 times, and it was always my mistake. Like once or twice as a puppy, and then once or twice as his whole adult life. And it was because he ate loads of snow, and then didn't get enough opportunity to pee. And I was in another room. And when he finishes peeing, he needs to pee too. Are you gonna have an interview or just listen in? Yeah, I'm gonna interview. That story sounds familiar, eating snow and peeing in the house. Yep. Did you have Logan, Vivi, when he actually peed? I mean, did you have Logan when it was snowing? I don't remember. Yeah? Yeah. No, we're not discussing that, Samuelo. Please wait until the Warcraft section of the stream. There's no point in OnlyFangs 3 or any other streamer event for WoW if Blizzard don't protect against targeted DDoS attacks. I agree, but I have an idea how it could work. It's not going to be a unique idea, but there is an idea. Yes, you cannot stop DDoS. But if you do an add-on, that controls hardcore instead of allowing Blizzard to hardcore, you just go on a softcore and then you do it voluntary hardcore. Yeah, that's the only way, really. That's the only way. If Blizzard cannot be perturbed to permit rollbacks, then we will need to do it ourselves. We need to do our own rollbacks then. OnlyFangs 3 is going to have to be on softcore with our own self-enforced hardcore. I've already thought about some of the storylines. Like, let's say Tyler 1 dies and demands to get his character rolled back by Soda Popping. And Soda Popping said he's not going to do that for anyone, but Tyler's threatening to quit. And so Soda has to make a decision, either lose Tyler or break the rules a little bit and allow... because it's like, oh yeah, Sailor grabbed Tyler's mouse and keyboard. That's why the death is invalid or whatever. Like, it could happen. He wouldn't do that though. Didn't want to get mob tagged either. Yeah, that's true. Only drama. Soda Popping would have to be a hard ass. Don't allow anyone to roll back except if it's like DDoS or proven disconnect. And what's also going to happen is like someone is going to disconnect. Someone is going to claim they disconnected when they were playing off stream. But actually they were just sleepy and died off stream and there's no clip. Oh, there's no clip. Oh, that's too bad. I don't believe you disconnected. That's too bad. You're dead. Deny. No clip is convenient. Did you ever get to level 60, Yellow Flash? I didn't see you play with anyone. Did people not take you into party or you didn't ask? Soda will be ruthless. I trust in his ability to rule in cruelty. Yeah, I think so too. But it's funny because Soda is kind of a nice guy. He's friendly and empathetic. And so when he does cruel, harsh rulings, I think there's a price to pay. I think he looks like cruel and then he goes off stream and he's like... he's like going into epilepsy of like what he had to do to people. Like he had to be strong. Yo! I was actually burned out a bit. Hunter wasn't that fun. I stopped at 50. Oh, I see. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Klock88. Appreciate it. Farmauer, D Money. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the Prime. Farmauer with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. What is your most memorable Logan puppy memory? I loved it when he was a puppy and he got attention from everybody. Because, in my opinion... he deserves to be petted all the time by everybody. He loves it. And when he was a puppy, people claim him. They claim to pet him all the time. And somehow when he's an adult, people don't dare or don't care anymore. Because puppies are the cutest. I still think he's cute as hell. So when he was a puppy, he constantly got attention from everybody. And it made him really, really happy. We would take him to the hardware store and he'll be sitting in the cart. We're driving him around and then everyone's like gushing over him. That was nice. We also went walnut picking. My wife and Logan and I. He got all black from it because walnut trees drop a black deposit with their leaves, which actually kills all other plant life around it so that the walnut tree can win. This was one of my favorite memories. We were... okay. You guys just got blinded. We were out together. Look at how cute he is. Oh my god. He's still cute. Such a cute little face. He was such a thoughtful puppy too. Still very cute though. How did you find out his name was going to be Logan? His father's name was Logan, and it was a majestic creature.
Yo!
We couldn't think of any other name that would do justice to him. Like, we just knew. We tried every other name, it just didn't feel right. We just wanted to copy the father's name.
Glad I could help!
English. Soulful Snuggle. I remember Dressabussin. Yo, thanks Barthux. John Drongo. Drongo, isn't that a term for people from Australia? A Drongo? Who was Piss Job? Anyone know? I don't know. Why won't you jump into Patch Notes coverage right away? I bet you're curious as hell. I'm very curious. It's tough not to. But I promise to attend ZNN exclusive. And I'm patiently waiting until they finish speaking with Tuka. I kind of see this as the closing of a chapter of my World of Warcraft journey. Hopefully, there will be new World of Warcraft chapters, but this is the closing of this season. It's derogatory? Oh, I didn't know that. Guys, we're not theory crafting the patch notes yet. Everything in its time. We do this, then we go to PTR.
No!
They'll still be there when we go there later. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Pac-Man. Mechabellum Season 3 soon. Nice. It's time to play League of Legends, Grubby. Stop running from your nightmares. Yep. Maybe I will. How long is CNN report? I don't know. They said they'll drag me in when they're ready for me. I'm not in a rush. Glitters and Annie were on a call for like 2 hours. Good luck. Wow. Are you gonna get coaching from Tyler 1? He hasn't offered yet. Such a lame ending for OnlyFangs? Yeah, it always sucks when terrorists win, but it is what it is. Thanks, Nocti. So when you're getting interviewed, do you still hear the yo? I can turn it off. I can either pause or I can turn off the sound for alerts. I think either would work.
Grubby, yo.
Hey,
Good luck on your
Grubby.
interview, man.
Hey guys, what's up?
Thank you, Tuka. What up, Grubby?
Yeah.
What up?
Very
What up?
nice that you're here.
Long-
Nice
Have
to
fun,
talk to
Grubby.
you.
Long time
interview.
no see, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, hi.
I turned on my virtual
Hey.
camera, by the way, if you want to put me up anywhere, Zico.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh,
Yeah.
is that on Discord or on your stream or what?
No, I turned it on. I didn't turn it on the channel yet. I can't. Okay, let me turn it on. There.
Okay, wait. Let me see here. Oh my God! Wait, you did it on Discord. Okay, wait. How do I do this?
You can pop it out and then window capture to pop out.
What the fuck? This is pro. Wait, pop out. How the fuck do? Oh, window capture. Oh, okay. I see. I see.
There we go.
Wait. Let me. Oh, this is next level.
Get me up there, Chief.
Yes, sir.
do
Give me
that.
1 second here. Let me delete Annie first. Yeah,
What? How could you?
of course.
Like any interview
okay.
earlier.
Window capture. There we go.
While he's doing that,
Grubby.
Sun Glitters, I've been missing you in
Yes.
Warcraft 3. What's happening with your practice?
Look, I did the BWL yesterday, and I wanted to play more, but I had some issues with the client. But I still want to get 1,000 MMR. Do you shaking your head? What do you mean? I'm gonna do it. You don't believe I can hit 1,000 MMR?
No,
That
no,
is
I
fucked
believe
up.
you can hit it if you play, but I hear a lot of excuses about how you
Excuses,
didn't
I
have.
know. Yeah, yesterday I was just depressed, to be honest, after I died.
Yeah, understandable.
crazy.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I think it's working.
Yeah, nice.
I think we're. Are we synced up? Can you wave real quick?
Waving now, waving left,
Oh,
right.
perfect.
Nice.
Dude, this is insane. We need to make every guest do this. This is crazy.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Grubby man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yep.
Have we interviewed you since Sunglers tried to fuck you?
Shut up, Zico. You know.
Nope. And that's actually the reason I haven't come back.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense. But we're happy to have you back, man. We talked with Annie earlier, and
Zico, you're fucked up. I will not forgive you for this one. You bitch.
He's just saying it how he's saying what we all heard. You may not have meant it that way. You've since clarified you didn't mean it that way, but we all heard it, and it was.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
it's
We all
it's
forgive
on
you.
YouTube. It's on the internet. It is what it is, Sunglers. I can't be held responsible for where your mind goes.
Okay, my bad.
No.
It's fun to have you back, though. It is really fun to have you back. I feel like you're one of those people that like I've known of, but I didn't really get a chance to sit down and talk to you before OnlyFangs. And we talked about it with Annie earlier today, and she said that you're one of those like kind of doing your own thing type of streamers who don't maybe like interact with other streamers that much. But then in OnlyFangs, you've really been interacting with a lot of people. Would you describe yourself as that? Would you say that that's a fair way to describe up to now?
Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's a great summary, and I'm already feeling the absence of that a bit again.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's only been a little while, and we even had the
Yeah.
Warcraft thing. But how long has it
Mhm.
been since the Warcraft event? Like 10 days? And
Yeah.
how many collabs have I done in the last 10 days? None. So yeah, I feel it. It's just, it's not that it's not possible, but it's different when you're playing together the same game every day. It
Mhm.
feels so natural. And now the barrier, the threshold to make something happen is a little bit higher. It's not hard. Oh, actually, that's not true.
Yeah.
I did one stream with Annie. It was for a sponsor, but we did meet up. But it's just the barrier is a little bit higher when you don't play the same game every day. Like World of Warcraft
Yeah.
is such a great bridge builder.
It's true.
That's the best thing about WoW, in my opinion. It has been a really cool way to interact with other streamers without actually like it felt very natural with OnlyFangs. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
we're all playing the same thing. We're all in the same guild. It doesn't feel that like weird. Because like I'm very much been like that too. The only people that I ever like collab or interact with has been other people who also play WoW. Like we're playing arena together or whatever. And then once that's done, we don't really talk that much. So for OnlyFangs, it's been like really cool to speak with other people in general from anywhere on Twitch, and it's been like very like you said, like effortless.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Like the closest thing that comes to that, what you're describing, is like if you go to a TwitchCon and you meet others and you talk about streaming and stuff, you get some real human connection, streamer to streamer, streamer to viewer. In World of Warcraft, you kind of get that online every day. Like you're having conversations every day. It's fun. Like sometimes it's about Sometimes it's small talk, sometimes it's deep stuff. There's laughter, there's hanging out. And it's not as organically occurring around a game like Warcraft 3, which has been my main bread and butter. Of course, I've played many other games, but it's more organic around WoW because you've got the time to discuss things. It's not intense like.
WoW. Yeah, WoW is so easy, and you have like downtime. In Warcraft 3, you kind of have to be like locked in.
Yeah.
But the same thing with like Hearthstone. You don't really have room to talk to a lot of people about like shit like in WoW. So WoW has been really great for that, for sure.
Yeah, thanks for receiving us in your game, Zico. We're both newbies. Question is, is there going to be a season 3? I'm sure you guys discussed this already with what happened the last few days, but I'm thinking there is only one way it could possibly happen.
We talked a little bit with Tuka about it, and I mean the general consensus in the guild is everybody wants a season 3. I think the general consensus, even in the Twitch chat, is that people had so much fun watching this that people would be down to watch it again. So I'm inclined to believe. I think there will be a season 3. Yeah, I think so. I think we got to give people some time, to do their thing for a bit, and the people in charge especially like probably need a break. But I think we will see a season 3 at some point. Would you play if there was a season 3?
100%.
Yeah, man.
100%. This was so worth repeating. I don't know if it's going to be as great, greater, or less great, but if it's anything like
greater.
This... 100%. But I'm thinking, Blizzard, they're in a bind. They have this policy of we can't roll back or we won't. Maintaining that policy feels cruel and distant, but at least it's consistent. But then you've got a force majeure like the DDoS event, and suddenly, someone else has the power over the content, right? Blizzard is going to lose subs if none of us ever come back and do this anymore. This is a good promotional event for World of Warcraft.
100%.
So Blizzard would probably want a season 3, I would imagine. But how can we do it if DDoS people can put a stop to the raid whenever they feel like it? By the way, you should move sun glitters a little bit to the left. It's covering your nose. You have such a nice nose, Zico.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the only way that I could possibly see it happen is if we do it on a softcore server and we enforce our own hardcore with the add-on, just like how it used to be before we had the Blizzard sanctioned hardcore. Because then at least we can say, well, that was a DDoS. Now we're going to restore everyone's character.
Yeah, that's what we already talked about with Tuka, potentially with the add-on,
Yeah, they talked about maybe doing it on normal servers and just improving like the add-on basically and making everybody always use the add-on. And then if the servers were to get DDoS, they could like kill your character in the add-on if like there was like a situation like this in the future. So yeah, I don't know. I think there's some ideas around it. That ultimately, I think it's also on Blizzard. I'm not that technical of me, so I don't know how easy it is for them to prevent something like this from happening. But in the past, they have like pursued like legally people who do this. So hopefully they do that and they just make a big example out of whoever is doing it. I think stuff like that could definitely help too, and just improving the infrastructure around it. Make it harder to do.
Make an example. Improve infrastructure is a hard one. The costs go up, and DDoS is basically unpreventable, from what I understand. So only the punishment and the seeking out of those that did it would probably have a scare factor. Doesn't remove the possibility entirely, but if there's a high track record of people getting in trouble for doing it, it will greatly reduce the number. But preventing DDoS outright is practically impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know shit about the technical side. Like, I don't even know how to make thumbnails in fucking Microsoft Paint. So, but yeah, I think like Blizzard doing everything they can to make sure it doesn't happen. Because what you said earlier is so true, right? OnlyFangs has been probably the best promotion the game has ever gotten. Like, OnlyFangs gets more views than the tournaments. Like, I'm pretty sure, like even the Race to World First had less
Yeah.
viewership than OnlyFangs like first Molten Core raid or like the War Chief duel between Soda Poppin and Tyler One, and like the big events that happened in the guild. So it's
Yeah,
crazy.
true. And just think about how much they pay you for 1 hour to play one of their games. Look, imagine if they had to pay all these streamers, they couldn't.
Yeah.
So there's so much value in keeping this alive for them. So I don't know. I feel like they should put a little bit more effort into it.
If
But I get.
if
yeah.
every hour we all played was paid at market rates,
Mhm.
this whole promotion
Yeah.
would have been hundreds of millions for Blizzard. So it's
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
it's probably a
100%.
good deal for them. So by not doing a rollback here, I think they're making a big mistake because they're
You
letting.
think they should roll back?
Yeah, I think they're letting DDoSers win, and they're hurting their own bottom line in the future with it.
I feel, yeah. I mean, I see that perspective, but I also think that if you do a rollback, you're also gonna piss off the classic purists. Like the fucking so just because they're streamers, they get special treatment.
Yes, yes, we get special treatment. We also got
Oh,
special
I died
treatment.
to a DC.
We got special treatment, the positive and the negative. We already have the negative special treatment.
That is so true.
We got targeted by
actually.
DDoS, which Joe Schmo, very respectable. You're a worthy person. You deserve good thing. But if you are an unknown person, you're not going to be targeted by DDoS attacks. So there's already special treatment. All I'm asking is Blizzard to nullify the negative effect and neutralize it with the positive without overly favoritizing us, just for known DDoS attacks.
Yeah, I think it's a tricky situation because, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but there are going to be people who are triggered by it, right? Like, there are going to be people who are
Fuck
like,
'em.
"Fuck this." Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
just saying from
this is
Blizzard's
my opinion, of
perspective.
course. No, I get what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
trying to
understand
look
both
at it from a
sides.
diplomatic lens.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I think that we have been wronged, and they could rectify that, right? But at the same time, I think that there's going to be a lot of people who are like, "Oh, when you make your character, it says right there that you can die to a disconnect. Oh, look how many people died to a disconnect, and nothing happened, or like the server's crashing or whatever." But because these guys are streamers, then they get special treatment, and then that's going to leave a sour taste in their mouth, and then they're going to be pissed at Blizzard, and ultimately they're going to lose customers that way. Or if we all quit streaming WoW and go back to main games, a lot of people outside in OnlyFangs are of course outside of the WoW section. Then they're gonna lose exposure and people playing their game that way. So I think for Blizzard it's like a lose-lose that it even just happened in the first place.
Yeah,
And I don't know what the
No,
right call is.
That's definitely true. No matter what, it's a lose situation for it to happen. But I think the lesser evil for them would be to do the restoration. However,
Yeah.
it was coming kind of to an end anyway soon. So like timing wise,
Exactly.
I don't think it made a big impact. But it's just like Game of Thrones season 8 type of ending.
Yeah, it was just such a bad ending. It's so true.
Yeah.
I think Game of Thrones season 8 was still worse than us getting
No,
DDoS
that's true.
and the kid
Wait,
just
what?
dying.
It was not as bad as the ending to OnlyFangs. Come on.
I mean, are you
Yes,
just
it
saying that
was.
because you died?
Arya Stark just jumping down from a tree and one tapping the
I-
Night
honestly,
King. That
I
was
feel
dog shit.
No, I don't mind that I died so much because, at least your character is dead. But now people have characters and they can't do anything with it because they have nobody to play with. At least I died to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I will say I prefer to die by my own mistake than to DC. But either
Yeah,
way,
that was,
the
really
result is
shit.
the same. So
Yeah.
Did you die? Were you one of the people who fell victim to the mass attack yesterday, Grubby?
no, I mean I died in a raid.
No sequel?
That's okay. He doesn't need to
Yeah,
know every detail of my
Wait,
life.
you died in my. Yeah, I was in that raid.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Oh my
I
god.
That's
forgot
okay.
about that. Oh no.
That's okay.
So embarrassing.
It's not
Whatever.
embarrassing. It's not embarrassing.
I'm sorry.
No.
It is
No.
I was
incredibly
in that
embarrassing.
fucking raid, dude.
Can I just for real for a second? I am relieved I'm not the only one that sometimes remembers these type of things that happened relatively recently. I feel like you're just doing it to make me feel better. Thank you.
Oh, you're so see.
know
This is
about
why
that?
Grub is the best guest, man. He just throws you a lifeline. He's willing to bullshit, do some bullshitting
No,
just
no,
to
I mean it.
make
I
you
mean
look
it.
better.
I mean it.
I appreciate that, Grubby,
He
man.
doesn't
You
mean
are a
it.
fucking gem. You know, like I'm not gonna lie. I've talked to so many people in the guild. You know, interviewed hundreds of people in the guild, and your name keeps coming up as somebody who has, you know, been very inspirational. Who's been somebody who's grown a lot and just been an enjoyable person to watch on their journey. So, and I agree with that, man. You have been fantastic throughout this whole thing.
Well, thank you.
I just wanted to glaze a little bit.
Thank you.
Tongueers, don't get
we-
jealous.
No, we glazed you actually earlier too. Like you're one of the people who make things happen, and that is very admirable, and it's something to look up to for sure. Because you know, like it would have been so easy to not do anything after OnlyFangs, but you had instantly the drive to make like a tournament like Warcraft happen, and that was so fun.
Well,
So,
I can't take full. Thank you as well, Sun Glitters, but I can't take full credit for it because I got inspired a lot by what Soda Popping and Tyler One did. Right? They organized these events, and Tyler's doing events in Warcraft 3 before I'm doing them. You know, and then I never really had like super close connections to many streamers to want to run the type of event that I wanted to run. I could have also always done a Warcraft 3 event for viewers or moderators or like the resident Warcraft 3 players. I just didn't feel that passionate about it. And then, you know, you see what Soda's doing with WoW, what Tyler's doing, you know, the kind of entertainment. I think the time is right. And so, yeah, I'm inspired by it. But yeah, at the end of the day, of course, I had to organize it, but it's not fully normally what I was doing. I would say that it has been a big inspiration, and it's been very motivating to be in this WoW season and with OnlyFangs. That's why it happened.
yeah.
No, I love that. Is that something that you're gonna be doing more of now that you know, OnlyFangs is kind of over? Are you gonna be hosting any more events or like doing more like variety games or whatever with the other streamers who you befriended alongside the OnlyFangs thing?
Yeah, I'd love to do more of it, Zico. I've started planning for another event again a little bit already, but I'm already noticing it is not as easy to find people, and like from my side as well, like it's not quite the same as when you meet each other every day. Right? So it feels a bit more like a cold call. Like there's people that I would like to see in my tournament. Some of them didn't play WoW before. It feels more like a cold call. It's different. It's higher effort. It's not impossible, right? Everything is possible, but like I need to put in more effort for it. I'm just saying that.
Actually, Grubby, we were talking earlier about something where we could all play together again, and we were thinking about like GTA RP, for example. Have you followed that? And would you be down to do something like that, or like Minecraft server with everybody?
RP in general makes me feel uncomfortable.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's improv.
Mm-hmm.
It's improv. It's kind of like improv and stand up and make believe and conversation, and basically you're playing a persona, and I get so much of my energy from being authentic and connecting with people, which I feel like is difficult to do when we're role playing. So I really like people doing voice acting, people doing role playing, but I like it like for a bit, like a small bag of it. I can't entertain that for day in, day out. Like it's too tiring for me. So I think roleplay is cool. I especially great roleplay is cool. I think it's nice to watch. I can't really be in it that much all the time. So I would love to play competitive games with you guys and with others. I would love to play party games, but like a roleplay server would be a really tall ask for me.
Would be like a nightmare.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Not for you. You're looking at that, Sun Glitters, and thinking like, let's go roleplay.
Like I thought we had to roleplay when we came into OnlyFangs, and I remember my first dungeon. I did like a text file, and I wrote down like voice lines for my torrent, and I was shaking right before it. But like it was so tiring for me too. But I thought I had to do it else I get kicked. Basically, that's what I thought. So I just kept doing it. It was terrifying. It was exhausting, but it was also kind of fun in the end. So I don't know how I would be on like a roleplay server. I think I would be like really bad, but I feel like I would be more comfortable if there are a lot of people that are really bad at it. For example, if Zico joins, if you join, you're both.
Whoa.
Wait, what do you mean I'd be
Whoa.
really bad at it?
Then
Whoa,
I'll
whoa,
feel
whoa, whoa!
better
What
about
is the
myself,
assumption?
and then maybe I can play.
What are you talking
Is this
about?
true,
You've seen how I can RP. Like what is this? I'm great with RP.
No, but I would it be like different for you if the role play was like maybe like scarfed, everybody's shitty, everybody's uncomfortable, but they try to do it
No,
anyway?
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Mike Tyson RP, that shit was fire. No one got it though, but it was still fire.
So what's next
Like,
for you
maybe-
guys? Are you gonna do like more WoW, different WoW, or are you gonna look at everything that you momentarily stopped for WoW?
I want to do more variety. It's weird with me because I'm not gonna lie. I'm commentating the next Arena World Championship. It's like the pro WoW tournaments, basically. So I need to play a lot of retail WoW, but I don't like the idea of streaming retail PvP
Mm.
because I feel like my audience is not that hyped on it. And
How
also,
about you?
it's
Are you hyped on it? Like, what feels like freedom for you? If you could do anything with the same audience or like big numbers, what would feel like freedom to you? Like, what's pulls you?
I think having a game that I can grind, like maybe like Marvel Rivals or like League or something,
Ew.
would be
Sorry.
fun. But also having some variety, like because I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm chatting to people and doing like this, it makes me realize how much I like just hanging out with other streamers and just talking shit and just like getting their perspective on stuff, asking them questions and hearing what they think about things. So I think a mix of that, like do like 3 ZNN days and then do like 4 days of like just playing whatever I feel like playing, something like that.
Grind some variety and some yapping. Yeah, sounds nice.
Yeah.
How about you, Sun Glitters?
So my main game. So I also like to have a main game. Like usually, like it has been like Hearthstone for years now. It has been WoW for like 4 very intense months. And I was thinking I do like Warcraft and then always like variety games. What I've been doing was like scarfed horror games. I really like that. And yeah. And then we did the BW raid, and much farther I haven't gotten. But I do like to get better at a game, and I thought it's gonna be Warcraft, at least until I hit 1,000 MMR.
Yeah, if you want any more coaching,
Is that bad?
I can help you.
Yeah,
Is 1,000 MMR bad?
yeah,
1,000.
it is, but I'm.
Oh, 1,000's pretty good. I would say you're pretty decent from 1,300 onwards. 1,600 onwards is like you're good. You know the game. New players that have talent and experience go to 800. So 1,000 is quite good.
Zico, have you ever thought about trying Warcraft? By the way,
I have never ever played Warcraft.
you should. You would be as bad
I
as me.
don't know.
1v1
Sanglish, you just want me to
win
play
week.
so you can say, oh, I'm better than you at this game. See, 1,000 is not that bad.
You
But
should
right
play
now,
you should
I
play your
can make
first
fun
game.
of you without playing it.
You should play your first game against her, so Sun Glitters can get a big ego boost from trashing you.
Hell no! I'm gonna get shit on.
Dude, I never really shit on anybody.
You would shit on me. Like I have never even touched a game. I
would
don't
love
even
that.
know like how to control my
That is
anything.
perfect.
What do you mean it's perfect? You just want
Yes,
to
that
get a
was
free
just
win.
like me, and I did have those games on stream too. Do you know the amount I got backseated?
Dude.
There's a lot of backseating in strategy game genres in Twitch.
It's
fuck that.
crazy.
I don't know about that. What's going on here? Why is the chat cheering on this? By the way, guys, I'm not gonna 1v. No, that's like us. Didn't I 1v1 you in WoW? It's the same thing. It's like, why like
You
no.
never 1v1 me then. Wow.
What are you talking about? I farmed your ass in WoW.
No, you didn't.
I did. Look, she's forgetful.
Maybe you dreamt about it.
No, I beat your ass in Kargath.
Delusional too.
What is she talking about? Delusional.
I don't know you well enough, Sunglitters, to know if you are a forgetful person too. So
She is a forgetful person.
I can't really weigh in on this.
Sunglitter, you're cooked.
She seems pretty sure that it never happened, Zico.
No,
Yeah.
she keeps forgetting about when we ran dungeons together. I'm surprised. Like she even remembers my name. Like what's going on here, Sunglitters? That's crazy.
It's just been so long since you've been around.
Yeah, I saw you in League.
I did play some League.
Is that new or an old flame for you?
I played it like 10 years ago. Sadly, the game has changed a lot. The game sucks now. The game is actually
Really?
trash.
Why?
Yeah. They've added all of these bullshit mechanics to not reward skill and just reward people for knowing things instead of just rewarding people. Like, the game should just be, you shit on your guy in the lane, you shit on him really hard, you become a raid boss, and then you kill everyone, and then you win. But it's not like that. They added like a bunch of bullshit objectives every 2 seconds that you have to play for as a team. It's way too team oriented. You can't really 1v9 the same way you used to. Like you still can, but it's different. And also all the assassins that used to be good that I used to love playing are all trash now. So the game is just dog shit. It's just one of those like, oh, we want everybody to be a winner.
Wait, so they made it more like Heroes of the Storm, even though League is way more popular and widely played than Heroes of the Storm?
Yeah, it's more like Heroes of the Storm.
It's an interesting decision since, League is more popular.
You know what they, when I stream League, what a lot of people say, a lot of people are like, oh, Grubby grinded Dota 2 to whatever the highest rank is in a year. Have you ever played League?
I have played League. God. I got placed in gold. I got trashed because I was overplaced. I was probably realistically bronze. But I played my unranked in order to get into ranked. I didn't love the game, but I didn't hate it either. I'm thinking of playing it just to see how far I can get. Without loving it. We
should duo, bro. We should duo.
I'm kind of a solo queuer.
I'll make sure you get placed in bronze.
I'm kind of a solo queuer.
Have you played like shooters?
Oh, I'm so bad at shooters.
I'm really bad at
That
shooters.
would be really fun to play together. We should play like Valorant, make a Valorant team for a bit.
I'm down. I'm down actually. I'm super
bad.
down.
I'm like iron. I'm like bronze if I'm
unranked. I am unranked.
If I'm grinding.
I have one.
It would be funny.
I have one very important question. Is there friendly fire?
No.
Okay, then you're safe.
We should play like Valorant together with like any other people that are like real bad at shooters.
I'm super down. I'm super down for that actually. That's a good idea.
Grubby, I want to see you real bad at games sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it too good?
It might be good for your self-esteem.
Yeah, I want to like shoot
Did you
backseat?
Yeah.
Did you backseat her Warcraft 3 or like I missed this? Like what the hell happened? She's gunning for you, bro.
I was very patient and understanding with some glitters.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't give her the title 1 treatment.
4v4, he made me share all my units and then he played all my units.
But
I was too bad.
He humiliated your ass.
I also asked for her Hearthstone because I lost mine and she gave it to me. And then she died because she didn't have it because I thought my life is more important than hers.
We need to play Valorant or something where we can shoot each other.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Ooh, next week?
Yeah, I'm down. 100%.
You invite Annie and someone else.
I'm not saying no yet.
Not saying no yet? Okay.
It depends on when next week. I have a thing on the weekend.
Whenever it works for you guys.
Yeah.
Whenever I do like a poll of what I'm going to play next, when I need some inspiration, whatever shooter I put in for fun always scores the lowest. My audience has been pre-selected for not liking shooters because I never play them. And when they see me play, they need to put dirt in their eyes to unsee it.
I think your audience would love to see you be real shit at something.
They saw my first chess game.
Oh.
I won a chess game in 0.01 second left on the clock.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
bad.
How good are you guys in chess?
Real bad.
I haven't played it since I was a kid.
Same.
I used to play it when I was a kid.
What's the last
I've
age
never-
you played, Zico?
Like maybe when I was like 15.
There you go.
Like
That's
I probably
not
haven't played a
that
chess
young.
game in 18 years.
Do you know the names of the pieces in English?
In English, you got the tower, you got the queen, you got the king,
See, you don't
The
know.
whole-
you got
Horse.
you got
Ooh.
the
You
the
don't know.
bishop.
You just said tower. That's the Swedish name probably for it. Same in Dutch.
The
Oh, is
tower,
it-
yeah,
oh, is it- is it-
Turm.
Is it rook?
Yes, that's what, or bishop or whatever.
Oh.
But that's the thing. When I was playing my
Wait,
first
isn't bishop
online,
the horse?
no, that's knight. And horse
What?
is the Swedish name probably because
Yeah.
horse is the Dutch name for it too, and it's probably fair. It's in
Horse,
German.
Also German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay. In
Wait, isn't the bishop? Wait, who's the bishop then?
the diagonal guy.
The diagonal guy is
We
the
call
bishop.
them-
I
we
thought
call
the
them-
horse was the bishop.
No, the bishop
The
is
horse
diagonal.
is the knight.
We call them walkers
Kaiser,
in
oder?
Dutch. Walker, like loper, loifa.
Yeah, in Swedish we call them like runner, basically.
Yeah,
It
there you go.
translates to like runner.
So everything outside of English, we have the same substitute words in our languages. So when you
Yeah.
play online chess, suddenly you're talking like, "Oh, I'm gonna move my horse. I'm gonna move my tower." It's like it's all cooked.
You sound like a noob.
Yes, yes.
People who know it again, they're just like, what is this guy talking about?
Because we are noobs.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to play any chess. I haven't touched that game in a long time.
Yeah, we should
Chess
play.
seems like an omega grind.
We should do a noob event.
And yeah, you know what? I would be down for a noob event.
No practice allowed. I played one game 3 days ago by accident. No practice
No
allowed.
practice allowed.
No studying.
Yeah.
No practicing. If you were bad, if you last played when you were 10, don't play. And then we play it. Should be pretty cinema.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
super down. That would
okay.
be fun.
But
Is
I'm
this
gonna
the
be
secret event that you've been thinking about?
Completely
No,
bad.
no, I just thought about it.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
No
I
practice
won't
allowed.
practice. I'll just practice by playing League of Legends. It's like basically the same thing.
Almost the
I heard
same.
they have the highest IQ, so yeah, I will just practice
No
by doing
practice
that.
allowed is actually such a cool concept.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's
I
an
like
honor
it.
system. It's an honor system. Don't
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
go like let your ego like secretly practice and pretend you didn't. Actually, no practice. It's gonna be like
Let's
zero-
try
I
it.
won't. I won't. Like,
Okay,
I
Can you-
promise I won't either.
100%.
Can you find 5 other sun glitters?
5 others?
Yeah.
Sure. I can think about a few.
Can be anytime soon.
Yeah, that would
But-
be fun, man.
But people
That would
have
fun.
to be bad. Like, don't bring in like a 2K or 1K.
Yeah, just
No, no,
like
no.
if people know the basic rules, I know how to like move the
know-
the pieces,
You know how the puts
but I don't.
the pieces move. Right?
I know the farmer. The farmer, if you move it to the end, you get a queen back or something.
Yeah,
That's why-
What?
whatever you want. Actually, you can get a horse too.
Oh
you know
yeah,
more than
that's
me.
right. If you move, yeah, you get a piece back. I forgot about that.
And there's one pawn that can shoot sideways.
Farmer.
There's one pawn that can shoot sideways.
Farm?
Did you know that?
Sorry, what did you say?
There's one pawn that can attack sideways.
It's so
Wait,
funny.
what?
There's a pawn that can
There's
attack
one
sideways.
pawn that can attack sideways.
Yeah, one of my. I was playing with one of my uncles, and then like pawns are only supposed to go forward or strike diagonal, right? And suddenly,
Yeah.
he's like, our 2 pawns were like nose to nose, face to face, side to side, and
Okay,
suddenly
that's hilarious.
he swaps and attacks. I'm like, what the fuck is that? She's like, yeah, it's a new rule. I'm like, oh, very convenient.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What is that? You get so you what? You get one pawn in the beginning that you can like. Okay, you're the chosen one. You're the fucking
I think so.
Skywalker of the lob.
I don't know.
Really?
I think it's the first 2 pawns that touch sides.
The touch tips.
Okay, guys, we have to
Yeah.
do this. I'm already peeing my pants thinking about it. It's hilarious.
Okay, it's a recent rule, maybe.
All right. Okay, whatever, man. Like, I mean, you guys are gonna have to explain it to me because I remember there's like the guy who moves sideways. I remember the horse. He moves like, 3 steps and then 1 step to the left or right.
3-1.
Uh,
Good luck with that. It's 2-1.
Guys, no more strategizing. This is fucked.
Stop
Against
talking.
the rules.
Stop
The
remembering.
queen can move
Talking
anyway,
about
right?
it. Stop
And then-
reading the chat too.
What? No, just rehearsing off the top of my head. That's
by the
what I
way,
remember.
When we play
Okay.
the event, there has to be a timer, and you shouldn't rely on chat. There's got to be a timer
Yeah.
so that we can fuck up and lose time. It's
Chat
funny.
emote only.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
perfect.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so funny. Yes.
Okay, but like if you don't know how something moves, you have to be able to ask at least.
No,
right?
no, we can just. I
No.
mean, we're not going to play IRL, right? Like, we're not going to move the pieces on a wooden board. The game won't let you move illegally.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And
so
then
we're
you
chilling.
just have to do something random.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
No,
try
I'm
it.
down. I'm down. And I really hope that we continue to do things like this because I've really enjoyed playing with the people in OnlyFangs, both of you guys obviously included. So
Oh,
I
thank
hope
you.
that we get to do more stuff like this and we actually keep in touch because me personally, I'm terrible at that. I'm
Yep.
just always like, oh yeah, we'll keep in touch, and then I just go and play WoW or whatever,
Yeah.
for 20 hours a day.
And then you grind every day, and you play whatever game you grind,
Yeah.
and it's everything else is more effort, right?
Yep.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
When do you want to
Yeah.
do it? Do we already want to set a date? Maybe?
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Let me open my
In-
calendar and contact my personal assistants.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Sun Glitters. When am I free?
You are always free because you have no life.
Ah, shit! I
Thank you,
forgot to
thank you.
update my calendar for a while.
I'm busy this weekend, but other than that,
Okay.
I have no life. In general, weekends are bad for me because I'm gonna be commentating the esports tournaments.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sangli, have you ever heard me commentate? You see me?
No,
down.
but I want
Oh.
to see it.
Yeah, you're
What
gonna have to
about-
watch it.
Would you prefer weekday or weekend?
Weekdays for me. Are
Same.
the best.
Friday? Friday?
Yep, Thursday
Maybe?
or Friday works, I think.
What about
Thursday's better.
what about oh man,
Yep. Thursday.
April 4?
Why so far?
What day is it?
April 4th is a Friday, but why so far? Can't do this week?
Oh, I can. Yeah,
20
of course.
27th?
Maybe to organize faster. 27? Okay.
Were you surprised or did you have a hiccup?
No, I'm surprised.
Let me see. When am I? I think 27th. Wait, what day is it on Thursday, 27th?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that should work. That should work.
How many
That should work.
more do we
It's a-
need?
Let's do 8.
And that's for the chess thing?
Yeah, we can just do like single elimination, best of one or something. Or we could do
Mm.
double in, best of one. Like, I don't know. We can decide after we have the participants.
Okay, all of us would have to then reach out to at least one person.
All right.
So it's a little bit easier.
If you make
All
a
right.
group with the 3 of us, Sun Glitters, then we can discuss who to add.
Yes.
That sounds good. Grubby, we need to ask you about some drama shit. I
Okay.
feel like we haven't
true.
gotten into the like last time there was a lot of drama.
Yeah, let's go.
And-
I mean, it has to be talked about.
Yeah, we have to talk about some drama shit. Like
What if,
what's
what if there's none? We make it
Yeah,
up.
but has there been any good drama lately?
No.
I feel like it's just been some loot goblin shit, and that's it, right?
I don't care about that.
Like Peekaboo taking all the mage loot in
Who
his
cares?
raid.
Everyone's dead.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. No one cares. What about some leading questions, Sunglitters? You got any leading questions for our guests here?
If you had to choose somebody to not invite to OnlyFangs ever again that you played with, who would it be?
Me?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Wow.
She just has these like ready to go.
You're asking me to start a very public feud with someone.
Yes.
Yeah, but like you can downplay it.
Well, this feels like a trap. It feels like a trap. I remind myself I don't need to answer. Usually, if there's someone I really don't like for
Mm.
reasons, I don't talk about them. So
Oh,
whatever I'm gonna answer now is most likely going to be in jest.
yes. Okay.
Yeah, but this is ZNN. Like, we thrive on the drama.
Not invite. Well, I wouldn't say not invite because I think every guild and every content season needs its villains. So I
Yeah.
would say there's almost no one I wouldn't invite, except those whose names I wouldn't mention because I don't talk about them in general. But if there was
There are
someone,
people.
yeah, I mean, look, if some people do like bad stuff, I prefer just not to give them any attention. But if
What kind of bad stuff?
I don't, besides referring to it now, I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay.
So I would say if there's someone that I think enjoys other people's misery, I would not feel safe dungeoning with them. I don't mind being in a raid with them,
Quinn,
but
did you see? He laughed about us DCing.
well, yeah, I mean, I don't know, but let's just say I wouldn't feel very safe in a Sardako raid or dungeon.
Oh,
I knew it. I knew it.
He seems to enjoy it when they're suffering. He stands to the side. It's like he lit the match and he's watching the fire. He has that expression. So, yeah, when I hear like somebody died in his dungeon, like Stormfall, I think shouldn't group up with him. I'm not
Be
saying-
honest. Be honest. Do you think in that one MC? Do you think? Actually, I have the clip here. I have it. It's
the lava moment.
ZNN, boys. Do you think that Sardako in this clip intentionally tried to have the guild murdered?
Yes.
Oh, I remember this clip. Ooh.
Jump here.
When he told everyone to jump down here, and then he turns the camera around, and
Everybody trusts
look at the
him.
smile. Look at the smile. When everyone is dying. Ah, there it is.
What the fuck, actually? Yeah, Summit almost died there. X-Master in the M-Dev. Ooh, and Dandy too. All of our rogues.
Do you think he actually tried to have everyone murdered there?
Yes.
He denies it. I asked him about it, and he denied it.
I can't prove it. He can deny it. I know what I believe. I think it was on purpose.
It was. You think it was on purpose?
Yeah.
I think so too, man. This guy is an actor. He knows how to play the politics. He knows how to do damage control. But there's no way that he said he didn't know about that.
Aww.
There is no fucking way
if
he didn't
only
know
he
about
could
that.
have
That is
reached
a
out-
known spot.
If only he could have reached out his hand and warned people in the 10 seconds that it was happening while he was looking at it. But guess he couldn't say anything.
His defense is he didn't know.
Aw.
He didn't know that spot.
Didn't see it
literally
happening
make lava
either?
damage. I guess.
Well, it's an old drama,
I don't
but
know.
it's a good one. Nice one, Sun Glitters.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it.
So
I think he knew. I think that was an attempt right there. That was for sure an attempt, because like, you know what's really sus about that is that when he jumps down, he jumps at the perfect spot where you don't take fire damage also. Like, if you genuinely didn't know, you would at least take some fire damage yourself, right?
yeah, and I think that's his reasonable
Like,
deniability.
how do you perfectly avoid it? And then you turn your camera around, like you have the smug smile. It's too perfect. It's too perfect.
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
We should get commentators for our chess match.
Tyler.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Tyler would want to do it. He can shit on all of us.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Not
down.
meme cow opening. Terrible. I don't know.
He's been shit talking my league career, by the way, saying that I'm hitting challenger in 2035 or whatever. Bro almost has the same elo as me, by the way. In his
Bro's
game. Like, I'm just saying.
gatekeeping league like it's a hard game. Sad.
I know, right, bro? I've seen his fizz, by the way. His fizz is ass. Like,
What's fizz?
I think It's a champion in League. It's
Oh.
like one of the hardest champions in the game. It's the one I play. And some viewers call me, like those YouTube channels that clip like highlights
Yeah.
from the League section. I'll just be randomly watching one of them because like I get pretty long queue times. And while I'm watching it, I'll just see like Faker. I'll just see like all of these like Giga Pros, and then I'll just see a clip of me playing Fizz, and then I'll just back to the next clip, and I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just right there, bro, right next to all the legends, like they know. So I've seen his Fizz, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know why he would even talk shit.
Pro by association.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm
that you
just
say
saying. I
that.
mean, I could pull those up. Like I'm just saying. Like I'm in those
He's
same
gonna say-
compilations.
You know what he's gonna say? You can't even get Emerald. Why are you talking shit?
What
I mean,
rank
I
is
can.
Emerald?
I just it's like
What
the
rank
rank on
is
the
Emerald?
diamond.
Oh, under
It's like
diamond.
the rank on the diamond. Yeah,
Ah,
it's right on the
platinum,
diamond.
platinum, emerald, diamond,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and your plat.
Then it's like Matt. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean, it's
Well.
fine. I think if I played for as long as he plays, I would. Let's not even get into it. Whatever. League's an easy 4-button mobile game, by the way. Most of the games are just auto won or auto lost, and then you have like 20% of the games where you just 1v9 and carry. Like it just depends, right?
That's probably true.
Anyway, I'd be down to have him commentate our chess. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Friday. Let's see if we can make it happen. Let's make the Discord
Friday?
call.
I thought
Hey,
Thursday.
Friday.
Ah,
Thursday.
Thursday. Yes. Just testing
Friday
you
for sure,
guys. Nice job.
Yeah. Thank you. CNN.
Yeah. ZNN.
I have a Warcraft patch I need to review soon, so we could do one or two more if you want, and then I need to go review the patch.
Okay, the fire questions,
Okay.
maybe, Zico?
Oh, you want to do some rapid fire? All right. Let's talk about these. We're doing a bit of a kind of like an award thing. Who do you think had the best arc in OnlyFangs this season? And you can talk about yourself as well. You can nominate yourself.
I like Tyler and Peekaboo's arc.
Yeah.
Tyler's death was the most cinematic, even if the
Mhm.
way he died with the group was perhaps not the best way to play the game, but it was a great
Mhm.
way to go down. Awesome.
True.
Right? And his
Okay.
whole resistance against add-ons, resistance against RXP, at least initially, most of the add-ons, I think it was great. Taking the War Chief title, I think that's number one. And when
Yeah.
I look at Pika, I look at someone that couldn't get level 60. It's great too.
Yeah. Pika had the opposite arc of Tyler, right? Tyler started at the bottom as like the worst player ever,
Yep.
but then he like worked his way up, became War Chief. Pika, he started as the best player ever, and then he just worked his way down as somebody who couldn't even hit level 60, kept dying instantly, to dying in ZF, dying as a rogue in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Who do you think was the best supporting cast member? Meaning, who was the best buff to your stream? Like, having this person on your stream would just make the vibes good or whatever, Like, who was the best buff on your stream? Best supporting cast member?
I met dozens, if not hundreds, of awesome people to play with, but the best
Mhm.
laughs I've had was was one dungeon that I had with Death Row and Annie, where
Oh,
we had played together a lot because our levels happen to align. Some people get level 60 early and then never die. I'm looking at you, Sun Glitters, so we don't get to play as much. But
raid loggers.
Annie,
Well, I was not a rate logger. I had two characters that I did a lot of dungeons with. Zico, you never went into a fucking dungeon in your life. Maybe like twice.
Talking about.
but Death Row was a great discovery too.
Okay.
Really funny guy and friendly, and just has a lot of crazy ideas. I think he made every group he's in very fun. Takes a lot of risk, which makes it a bit too exciting sometimes too.
Mhm.
Yeah. So-
Yeah, I think I saw that in in Stratholm. You guys had some drama over that.
5 abominations. Let's try them
pulled
all.
all the abominations.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is that Rakula said that was the most fucked up thing that had happened in his 500 hours of playing. Luckily, now it's number 2, I think.
Yeah.
After he disconnected to a DDoS and died.
Yeah, but looking back at it now, if he would have died there, it would have been a better death.
Yep.
So
True.
in a way, Death Row should have played that even more ballsy.
Agree. 6 abominations next time.
Yep.
Ooh.
And
Death Row's been getting a lot of love actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been getting
W for Death Row in the chat, please.
Yep, W's for
True.
Death Row. He's been a lot of people said he's been a great buff. Okay, who do you think was the best raid lead?
Oh,
And best can mean anything.
Before we go on, I wanted to shout out Piss Job. He's a viewer. I don't know who.
His job?
Yeah, Piss Job.
What?
He was a viewer. He reincarnated as a playing character after my Warlock Imp died. He named himself after the Warlock Imp, and then he helped me a couple of times when I was playing my mage.
What?
Quite a few times, yeah. But he was
Okay,
like...
thank you, Piss Job.
He was a perfect kind of orbiter where he never made it cringe. He didn't overstay. He would just show up, say a few lines, and then give me a heal and a buff, and then he would go off and level by himself. Just really tasteful, fun, entertainment-focused helper, and I never knew who he was, and he never sought out that, let's say, one-to-one recognition either. He was just entertaining the stream, and he was a side character. It was awesome.
That's amazing.
And he kept it in
Perfect.
mystery, so he has a flair of showmanship. He never revealed who he really was, so I literally don't know,
amazing.
and I'm not trying to find out. It's really cool. And then
That's amazing.
yeah,
That's actually crazy.
and Ampi,
That has been
Ampi gave me AoE coaching on Mage. That was a lot of fun because he helped me understand a lot of game mechanics about World of Warcraft. Some of which are like similar or rooted in history with Warcraft 3. And I'm like, oh, that's like Warcraft 3. And many new mechanics as well. And I understood the game better. I thought it was just going to be about AoE farming, but I learned many things about tick rate, mob behavior, which went beyond that. And it's super interesting to a nerd like me.
love to see it.
Nice.
No, that's I wanted to say, to mention that with the side characters, that has been the craziest thing about OnlyFangs. Like, it has just been so many different things at once, right? It's been like, okay, you're getting to know all these other streamers, you're getting to play with these people maybe that you've seen before or looked up to even, and people are surprising with their personality as well. Like, maybe if you heard of somebody but you never talked to them, it's a bit different when you actually get to talk to them. Like their personality comes out and whatnot. But also the community has been insane, and
True.
like hearing about that, like your side character Piss Job, like a guy naming himself after your imp, and just like just being like a bit of a supportive role for the stream. Stuff like that is just insane because I've seen that on so many streams. Like everybody has like some kind of side characters that come out. Like in my case, obviously it's been a bit more different. But I've had people made a ZNN website, like a legit news website for ZNN.
True.
And-
That was
and
so
all-
sick. I looked at it yesterday again. It was nice to look at it.
Yeah, so like it's crazy, and like also the ZNN game, people making
Yeah.
the sun glitter soundboard. It's just like so many things, like because it's like I think people just they get so immersed in what's going on that they become a part of it as well, and that to me has been the best, the coolest part. So I really like that you shouted out that one viewer of yours because it made me think
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, no, that's true, and it's great. I remember all the days like before I would turn on my stream. I wake up, walk my dog, have breakfast, and during breakfast I'll turn on someone's stream. Could be Jokered yapping about herbs and where the guild should go, or how people died.
Joket can yap so much. It's crazy. You can talk all day about WoW.
Or it could be your stream, Zico, with ZNN. Like at some point, I needed to tune into your stream for like 2 weeks straight, every day to check what's new, because I just knew you're going to discuss everything that happened, and it was a way to summarize everything else that had happened. And I was like, yeah, that's where I need to be on ZNN. Get some news, and you would sometimes interrupt your ZNN with some gameplay break. It's like, oh, He's
People
actually
didn't
playing
like
the game. Yeah, let's go back to yapping.
It's actually crazy.
That's amazing. Yeah, but that was kind of the goal for ZNN. I think it was a really good way to just figure out who's dying, what's happening, find some interesting angles. If there was no interesting angles, maybe create our own. And
By killing
it's like we
someone?
always say. I don't know about that. I don't think I was responsible for any deaths.
Okay,
Too many. But no, the ZNN stuff was really fun. And it just kind of came out of nowhere too. It was like an authentic thing that just happened. Even with like Sanglitty, it was just it all just came. You know, sometimes you just have the perfect storm. Everything just comes together at once at the perfect time.
Yeah.
That's one thing that definitely I appreciated a lot about this OnlyFangs. Okay, another question here. Who do you think was the best raid lead? And that can just mean anything, like the most entertaining, whatever your own definition of that is.
I actually found the best raid lead experience was Misgift.
Oh,
Mainly because there was a huge subversion of expectation. I had
yes.
I had the lowest hopes. I had a poor opinion of him in general, his personality, his behavior, his WoW knowledge, his involvement, and so on. He set expectations to not take him seriously either. And then he subverted them with a well-paced, empathetic, responsibility-taking, well-prepared, good, knowledgeable raid that mostly went fine.
That was so good.
That is truth.
He plays
You know,
dumb,
Grubby,
but yeah, he delivered. Yeah, son.
I said this earlier in the chat already. I was in Zico's chat and he was there too. And I said, I added him and said, Misgift, please, I don't want to die. And then he was like, he wrote back to me and was like, 100% you're dead, Sagitas. But and then the raid was so good.
Yeah. And then when he apologized for the first death, he took full responsibility, which few people would do because they're afraid of judgment. And he's like, he already prejudged himself so much, I'm going to kill everyone as a way to depressurize himself or whatever, or I don't know. And then he hit with the zinger, but at least it was Quinn. It's like, oh, jeez.
At least it was Quinn.
It's funny.
Damn.
I remember the reaction because there was like reaction video dropping on everyone's reaction upon getting drafted for Mrs. Raid. And I remember in that video I saw your reaction, Grubby, and I was like, holy fuck! Even Grubby is like terrified right now. He's like, no. You had a great reaction to when you got drafted.
Genuine.
It looked like you really did not want to be there.
I did not. I actually thought
it was
about
so early in OnlyFangs too, right? Then you didn't really want to die.
Yeah. I was not ready for death, and I thought it was going to happen, and I was actually thinking about making an excuse of not going. But then I thought, if this is what it is, I have peace with it. I have to have peace with it, and I'll try. I had a safe word. The safe word had infiltrated other people's consciousness, so we could always invoke the banana. You don't know about the banana, Zico?
The banana was the safe word?
I
have... of course, Sunglitters knows the safe word.
Of course I do. I was around.
The idea was, if Misgift proves himself to be a cruel and callous leader, I invoke the word banana, and when he goes in, because he's a tank, he's at risk, no one helps. We watch him die alone, and we elect a new king.
What the
fuck? It's kind of fucked up, but I was only going to invoke it if he first disappointed us. And so I watched him with hawk eyes, but he did fine. He never tried to sabotage us like Sardako did. So then I thought, okay.
Ooh, another stab.
Cool.
Ooh, the rat lord.
No banana.
Sardako.
That's amazing. I had no idea about this safe word. I just knew about the banana during the negotiation for the like Lionheart thing. That's
yeah,
the only
yeah,
time I
yeah.
heard about the banana, but
But Soda
that's
knew.
crazy.
Soda was in that raid, and he knew. I didn't know that he would know, but when we were starting, he made a
What the
reference
fuck?
to it, and then I thought, okay, it has infiltrated further than I thought. Because I didn't actually message. I didn't go like DM 38 people in the raid, like, the safe word is. No, I just said it
The chat
offhand.
hoppers did it.
Yeah, the chat hoppers.
Chat hoppers.
That's one thing I really liked about this this WoW season. Sometimes you hear chat hoppers being referenced in a negative way because
Yeah.
they're trying to instigate drama between two people that have a small disagreement, but then it gets worse. But WoW has a lot of chat hoppers who are just enjoying. It's like they're visiting different people's homes, if you will. They get some of the vibe and then they share it with someone else and they react and then it goes back. And it's almost like you're having a game of telephone conversation with another streamer. But the intent
Ah.
the intent isn't always drama and malice. In fact, usually it's not. There's even a glue appearing. There's fun content. There's a ping pong game happening. So this is the first I've seen that chat hopping can be like really funny and entertaining. It's like, oh, another clip. This streamer said something about you. Okay, you fanned the fire back.
I loved it.
But it's all good natured.
That's, I think that was the best part. Like those, not the chat hopping necessarily, but I guess it is enabled by the chat hopping. But I think the
else you
best
don't
part,
get to see the clips. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like you have all of the streamers in one place, and then when something happens, like if something happens on my stream, and it can be anything, right? Like we could be doing a dungeon and have a close call, and then immediately that gets linked to somebody else, and then that person's reaction gets linked back to me, and then I react to his reaction, and then it's like you're almost having a conversation with the person, right?
Yeah.
Or just seeing multiple POVs of the same thing. How did you see his reaction? Did you see that guy's reaction? And then just in general, everybody reacting to everything and seeing how they reacted and responding to that. I think that's I think it makes it almost like a reality TV show. It's like Jersey Shore for nerds almost.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
Like people shit on trash TV all the time, but yeah, you are. You watched all of
Hey.
OnlyFangs, guys.
Except it's not really. In those reality TV shows, like you're mostly true, but in those reality TV shows, there's actually a lot of planning that we don't know about where the TV show makers, they tell you to say certain lines because it's good for camera. And the difference is there is not that fourth wall in between us. Each other and
I
between
got
the viewers.
messaged a lot of things that I was supposed to say.
By who, Zico?
Not by me. What?
I don't know, man.
Okay, all right.
Didn't-
It's just like Jersey Shore. There we go.
Wait, what?
What? You did?
Wait, what? Are you leaking the script right now?
God.
So everything you say, Sun Glitters, is sock puppet? Wait, are you actually a sock puppet?
What?
Uh,
What the fuck is a
let's move
sock
on to
puppet?
the next rapid fire.
A sock puppet is when you put like a sock on your hand and you talk through it, like ventriloquism. We've never seen Sun Glitters' face, so what if she's actually just your hand?
True.
You had me in the first half when you said you put a sock on your hand, but then after that, I couldn't really relate to anything else you were saying. So
Yeah,
At
you
the-
never saw is
At the circus, like two puppets, like, oh, I'm gonna get you.
I'm just trolling. I know what you
Okay,
mean.
all right,
okay.
I get it. I was talking about different sock.
So,
Huh?
OnlyFangs season 3 would be super down. I do wonder whether Soda's sanity would survive if he organizes it again.
Please.
That's the thing. I think he needs a fat break from this.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot imagine the amount of spam, the amount of people. Like, I would want to punch somebody every day if I was Soda. Like, legitimately. The amount of bullshit that probably lands on his desk.
Yep.
Oh, this guy cheated with this add-on. Oh, this guy used the auction house. Oh, this guy did. And it's like half of the time it's like probably nothing as well. Like, oh, did you see this guy did this? Or
Yeah,
like,
like
if you
people not getting
already
along.
approved something and like you already approved like whatever, somebody can do something and then this guy did that. You know, like the amount of like just useless spam that this man must have gotten through, and also just dealing with 1,000 entitled streamers every day. I would need a decade break, bro. Like, I don't know. Like if he doesn't.
I never felt the need that I have to message Soda. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he was getting so much spam. Like, what the fuck? Like, if there's something, like, real, just talk to, like, a mod or something. Like, why stress him out, you know?
I messaged him.
Yeah, I messaged him.
For drama?
No. I tried not to message him for drama. Just, there's, like, people that are in the guild. I mean, I try not to like message like, hey, this guy sucks, get him out. But I imagine there must be people that are messaging that they can't get along and they want someone kicked from the guild, right? That's
What did you message him for, Grubby?
no, just check if he's okay, if he needs anything, just to help, you know.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
nice.
I meant like stuff like, oh, do this, do that, or I need something, or
No,
this guy
Stuff that
sucks.
adds on his plate.
Some drama. Yeah.
I definitely did. Like I message him all the time about drama.
Oh my god.
Really?
You're the reason he's
We
burned
talked about
out.
this before.
Yeah, of course I
never
am.
interacted with him before, you know.
I'm ZNN, bro.
What the fuck, Zico? I didn't know. You
Of course I
stressed
did.
him
What?
out. What
Of
the
course I
fuck?
stressed him out. You think I'm not talking about all these other streamers being annoying? I'm one of them. I'm one of the annoying, disgusting, fucking entitled
Dude,
streamers
I
that
didn't know
message
you're
him.
the entitled streamer.
Of course I am. What?
Dude, then Tuka was too nice to call you out directly.
Yeah, probably.
Zico.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Let me check my last DM with Soda.
I didn't know you like that.
Oh yeah, I messaged him about a lot of people who wanted to join. I got a lot of people in.
Oh yeah, I
that,
did message him about that too.
Yeah, see, imagine that alone. Like I helped Aya get in. I helped my league coach for Biven get in. I helped Death Row got in.
You got
on
Death
my
Row in?
vouch.
Oh,
Yeah, I
slay.
did.
Wait, how did you
Yes,
know Death
yes.
Row from previous?
We played SOD together, and
Oh.
he was a griefer on the first hardcore server, and then we became friends
So that's why you like him.
because he was a griefer.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a really funny griefer. Have you ever seen the OG Death Row griefing clips?
No, someone linked it to me, but I didn't watch it because I figured
Okay,
I'll get to know Death Row now. People can reinvent themselves.
I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link it to
I'm not
you
gonna watch it.
in a DM, Grubby. You're not gonna watch it?
I'm not gonna watch it unless he says.
Wait, why not? It's a funny clip. It's not like it's a great clip.
All my recruits have been incredibly disappointing. I've been inviting Hearthstone people. Like, 3 of them didn't play. 1 of them played only until level 16, and 1 of them died like 8 times. And that's it. And the highest they got was like level 30.
You're the best.
Yeah.
You're the best Hearthstoner.
Yeah, true.
Dude,
What is this?
Sunglers, you guys gotta watch this clip. This is one of the best griefs I've ever seen.
Okay.
He like
Yeah.
follows around his friend in stealth on his 60 rogue, and then his friend has PvP tag on and pretends he's DC'd. And then this like random alliance guy is like, oh, there's a DC'd PvP tag guy here. I'm gonna kill him.
That's funny.
And then he pops out of stealth on his 60 rogue and murders him.
I like walking into the mountain.
It's so good.
It's really funny.
I mean, everyone here deserves whatever happens to them.
But it's
The guy who's
good.
debate.
It's good because like this guy would kill a disconnectee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the guy he killed is an asshole. He deserved to die. But also, like, if there was a second 60 rogue now who ganked him and killed him, he would
Obviously.
deserve it as well. Like
That'd be so
everybody
funny.
in this clip deserves to die.
That's good.
Like, if anyone dies in that clip, even the guy who's like the bait, I'm happy. Like, as long as somebody in that clip dies, I'm happy with that.
I like that the warrior, the Tauren, also moved to show that it was a bait.
Yeah, he war stomped him as well.
Wait, could you do the same in hardcore? Activate PvP and bait that you're
That
AFK?
was on hardcore. Yes.
That's
that
Wait,
was on
what? That's
hardcore.
fucked up.
Yes.
Oh,
But that's fucked up though.
that's funny.
Yeah, but like, yeah, but it's yeah. What can I say? It's just funny. But yeah, I had to vouch for him with that history. I'm like, bro, trust me, he's not gonna grief anyone. He's not like he's a good guy. He's not gonna do any of that.
All right.
You're chilling. He's funny. He's content. Like, don't worry about it. And they were like, okay.
I guess maybe he
so it's
still
cool.
deserves it, the person, because he's still killing someone's DC'd hardcore char.
Yeah. The thing is, he would be alive if he just minded his own business, right?
Yeah, true.
True. But could
Yeah,
you
there you go.
resist the kill?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Just
it's
resist
easy.
it.
What's the challenge in
I
that?
think I could not resist it.
my God.
Then he'd get griefed.
Yeah. I think I would do it too.
Guys,
Trap
I'm
would've
going to have to
worked.
review the Warcraft batch. This was so much fun. I hope we're going to have an OnlyFangs Season 3 and we all get to meet there again. And we'll do other stuff.
Yeah, I will make the
Absolutely.
group later for the chess thingy, and then we invite 5 other people.
Yeah, sounds
All right.
great.
Yeah,
Zico,
let's do it. Let's do it. I look forward to it.
Zico,
me
Sungladers,
too.
thanks for having me on here. And it's really nice you guys are doing this kind of like a chapter close to the WoW season.
Of course, of
Thank
course.
you.
Thank you as always, Grubby. It's always a pleasure chatting with you. So I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
same
Thank
here.
you, Grubby.
Thank you.
See you
Bye-bye.
soon. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Cool, that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go look at the PTR. Anyone have the link? OnlyFangs officially ended? Yep. Why did Grubby want Zaryu kicked? No, it's just a joke, guys. I did not. I didn't ask for anyone to be kicked. I only discussed the possibility. I didn't ask for it. What's the drama with him? No, I love Zaryu, guys. There's no drama with him. People are making it up. Okay, are you doing a YouTube? Yeah, I guess I will. I guess I will. Let's get some Warcraft 3 music. My editor may hate me for this, because it will make cutting down my voice less easy. To remove empty spaces. But I have a solution. Just don't have empty spaces. It's okay? Okay. I'm just not gonna have any boring moments. No typos in speech. Editor can add song. Yeah, but I want the song while I'm reviewing it. So... I'm a newbie. What PTR stand for? I have been discussing PTRs for decades, literally decades, and I still get it wrong every time. Public test region. Fuck! Public test realm. What about second audio channel? Let me go change the title. Warcraft 3 2.02 PTR build preview. Do I call it a review? Because I'm not testing it. Preview and review. There we go. Oh my god, patch. I know. You can test it? Yeah, well, this is a preview and then you'll get the review. The PTR unboxing. I guess this is for Grubby Talks, Naldox. Grubby Talks needs some watering. Yeah, okay. Blizzard drops a bombshell today on Warcraft 3 because there is another patch proving that Warcraft 3 is in fact Blizzard's favorite child. StarCraft 2 doesn't have a new patch today, but Warcraft 3 does. Good. Let's go look at what's new. I have deliberately turned off Warcraft 3 streams that were looking at these changes. I have ignored spoilers from Twitch chat. I don't know anything about this. And in fact, I haven't previewed these changes internally either. I don't know. So let's look at what Blizzard is planning is going to be happening in Warcraft 3 with the balance. Version 2.02, build 22692 PTR patch notes. What is a PTR? It's a public test realm. In it, it's an environment where you can test changes before they go live. This way, users can see if there's anything broken, and then Blizzard can iterate and change how it actually goes live. I will be able to test this later today. And I am going to be testing this later today. And if you want to see those changes, head over to my other YouTube channel, youtube.com/followgrubby, where we will have gameplay uploads and it'll say PTR in the title. But for now, let's review this here. Fixed an issue that causes the game to hitch every 3 seconds for certain players. Nice. Hopefully this actually works. A lot of people had this issue. I believe it affected people that had an AMD CPU. We had a pause that has to be cut. Now the music is not going to be stitched. GG. Silence. Yeah, it's GG. Yeah. General, updated various campaign background screens. Lighting. This one is interesting. Reforged environment lighting direction adjusted to match Classic and Classic HD. This one I will like to test and see some side-by-side comparisons. Reforged was very illuminated. Dungeon biome lighting overhauled to better fit the classic lighting. Minor brightness adjustments. Okay, I'm interested in all of these. There were notable differences between Classic, the way the game used to look, Classic HD, a very slight semi-parallel improvement to Classic, if that, but with worse FPS performance, and then the full-blown reforged settings as well. I'm curious how all of this has changed, and I wonder if this affects Classic, actual Classic. Map pool has been updated. Selfishly, I hope it's closer to the W3 Champions map pool of this season, but we'll see. Balance. Okay, here we get down to the nitty-gritty. Let's actually go one change at a time. Sentry Ward Vision reduced from 1600, which is about this big. If this is the full Warcraft 3 game screen, then 1600 is about this big. Wherever my hands would be with stretched out arms. It's quite big. 1000, if I'm an Archmage and I'm on the screen, if my nose is an Archmage and I'm on the Warcraft 3 screen on 2100 zoom, then 1000 range would be about this. This is where a mortar shoots. This is 1000 vision. And that's on both sides, of course. This is, you have to double it because I'm at the center of it. This is mortar range, 1000 range. So basically, Sentry Ward 1000 range is going to be less than how a mortar team can shoot at 1150. That's quite smaller. I will say that Sentry Ward is quite a powerful item that has been nerfed multiple times. I kind of like this. It's easier to find them. You have to be more precise as where you place them, and they don't reveal as much. I think it's a fair nerf. Healing Ward charges reduced from 3 to 2. By the way, one of the most poorly used items in the game. People shit this out like it's nothing. Pum, pum, pum. Whenever it's easy to cancel. They are by far the most powerful outside of combat because a good enemy will look at them and will cancel them as fast as possible. It gives 4% healing per second to all units around, but it has 5 HP, so it can be single tapped by a single worker to be removed. Regenerating your army's health while creep camping is amazing as Orc. Does this now bring it in line with other drops? Oftentimes Healing Ward is the best thing you could get. I think it's equal to Book of the Dead, Health Stone, Mana Stone, Wand of Cyclone. Wand of Cyclone has also been dropped from 3 to 2 charges. makes sense. I do always feel like we're missing something when something very powerful gets weakened. If you keep doing that, then eventually everything is weaker, which isn't fun. It might be balanced, it might not be as fun. So, oh, it's 2% health, not 4%. Okay. Like, I still miss Tome of Experience, even though it was a very powerful item that was too powerful and too imbalanced. So it is a fun nerf, but maybe it is fair. Let's see how it plays out. Vampiric Potion. Okay. I don't know what this is. Is this a consume that a hero uses where he gets lifesteal for a brief period of time? Let's say 15% lifesteal for 20 seconds or something? Let's see, Vampiric Potion. This has never been in Warcraft 3. Liquipedia, Vampiric Potion. Okay, this is Dota 2 for him. It's not even on Liquipedia, which is how obscure it is. Okay, someone is shedding some light. You get 12 damage, 75% lifesteal, 20 seconds. Okay, that's way too good. I think that's way too good. If you get one auto attack every second, and you have 12 damage, that's 120 damage, sustained damage item. You get 75% lifesteal. Let's say you do 35 damage per hit. You get 250 times 10. You get 25 times 25. Yeah. You get 250 life, do 120 damage. That's crazy. People are discussing whether it's 75 25% lifesteal. Okay, I think this is very powerful and too powerful. None of the other level 2 drops are as much of a power boost as this would be. You know what the biggest level 2 consume... by the way, the level 2 consume drop, is that Lightning Shield? Or is it above Lightning Shield? Maybe that's level 1 Lightning Shield. Is this combined together with Greater Healing Potion, Scroll of the Beast? Maybe it's tantamount to Scroll of the Beast. Level 2 item drop. Is there a list somewhere? Not here. Save Orca says it is an item that's equal to Illusion Potion of Replenishment. Yeah, this is way too strong for that. Replenishment is non-combat. Illusion doesn't deal damage. Sentry Ward doesn't deal damage. And Lightning Shield used to be on that list and dealt a lot of damage, and it was extremely problematic to find it so early because you would go in and you would kill workers with it, and it was game ending. And I think this is also very game ending, potentially. I think this is too good and problematic. Maybe as a level 3 drop, because Greater Healing, Greater Mana, Scroll of the Beast are all game ending as well, potentially. So it fits it as a level 3. I don't think it could be as a level 2. Added Rune of Lesser Healing as a level 2 drop. Way too good. Way too good. This is completely out of whack with Potion of Replenishment. Even if it only healed 75 on all nearby units. What is it? A Rune of Lesser Healing is normally something that you cannot carry with you. You pick it up, it gets consumed upon click, and it gives an instant healing scroll effect to all heroes and units around. So if it keeps working that way, it would give a lot of health. Now, how much is it? Rune of Lesser Healing, Warcraft 3 Liquipedia. 60? 100 gold, restores hit points. Yeah, that's insane. A healing scroll is 150. This is 125. You're finding a free healing scroll during the first nighttime? That is insane. Impossibly strong. Heal scroll is a huge commodity in the game. And you can only get it the second daytime, or in other words, the first day break, or in other words, after the first night. This could be found your first creep camp. Very powerful. If it is a rune and it's used in the same way, and it can't be sold, then it cannot be saved to use later. However, it would be weird that all level 2 drops can be picked up and saved and used later, but this wouldn't be able to. How would that play around with Marketplace. Could you buy it from the marketplace if it's not a drop? If it's a non-consume, like if it's a non-instant consume but you can carry it with you, then it makes it even better. Too good in my opinion, and unbalanceable. Ring of Protection +4 back to 3. I agree with that. I mean, Ring of Protection, the way it used to be was we had Ring of Protection +2. This is like during most of Warcraft 3, yeah? ROP +2. We had Circlet +2 to all. We had Claws +6. And we had Gloves +15% attack speed. And the way that worked out, this doesn't really give 15% attack speed, because it gives 15% attack speed on the base attack speed, or the base attack cooldown, as it's called, of a hero. Heroes already have predetermined bonus attack speed from agility. One agi is 2% attack speed. So if a hero has 20 agility, he already has +40 attack speed on his base cooldown timing, or BCD as they call it in Warcraft 3, the base attack cooldown. So if he already has 40 and you add 15% to that, well, now he has 55% attack speed on the base. What is the total change? Instead of adding 15 to 100% as you think it would be, coming to 115, you go from 140 to 155%. And what is that change? That's 10.7%. So Gloves was actually usually about 10% attack speed. Like actually 10% more damage, to be clear. Claws +6, very powerful as well. Circlet was very powerful. And Ring of Protection +2 was really not that powerful. So what they did is they removed Circlet, then they downgraded it to +1, the Ring of Superiority. And Ring became +3. And then it became +4. And Claws became +4. And then it became +5. And Gloves, I think, became +18%. But now I think Ring of Protection +4 is too good. Because it's very powerful on strength heroes. Like Panda, TC, Mountain King. And it's even really good on Blade, Demon Hunter. And I think people undervalue the power of armor. Because it's not as exciting. And I will say that in games, generally attack is better than armor. Why? In Warcraft 3, if you get bonus attack speed and attack damage, you can creep faster, you can kill heroes faster, you can kill buildings faster, and you can kill units faster. Attack is cancelled out by enemy armor, but if you get bonus attack damage on your units or a hero, and you're attacking something that can't get armor upgrades, like Night Elf Building, Moonwell, or a Kodo Beast, you're outscaling. And that's more important than taking less damage from creeps or taking less damage from towers, which is what armor would do. So attack is better, you can farm faster, and that's exponential growth. But Ring of Protection is still very powerful, and it was a little bit too slow to take damage with 4. I think I like 3, especially now that Circlet is gone. Nonetheless, if it's 3 again, you will once again prefer Claws over Ring, which was even true at Ring +4 for the most part. But I do think it was too strong. Okay, next. Backpack shop requirement removed. That is very interesting. I like it. Backpack overall is not used much. And the shop requirement made it so that you needed a tier 1 shop. And then you needed upgrade time in your main base. Now you can upgrade, and usually by the time your shop is done, your tier 2 has already started, so you can't upgrade. I think either they could do this, or what they could have done is allow the backpack upgrade to be researched inside the shop, which I actually like more than this. By offloading the upgrade requirement away from the main base into the shop, you still have a shop that signifies this opponent could go for backpack upgrade. Because it's important in RTS games to have signifiers. Something that gives away, hey, are you afraid of Chimera? This Chimera roost is warning you that the opponent might be making Chimera. And without the shop as a prerequisite, there's no longer an indicator that backpack could be coming soon. You put backpack on the shop, the upgrade that is, now it becomes a point of elimination where you can say, well, he doesn't have a shop, so he's not going to have backpack soon. It's good to know. But I don't hate this, and I would love to try and play around with it. Okay, next up. Orb of Darkness will now spawn level 2 skeletons. Ooh, wow. Oh man. Not a lot of maps have Orb of Darkness. I don't think this is needed. Guys, don't confuse this with Orb of Corruption. Orb of Darkness is the drop that drops on level 6 trolls on Twisted Meadows. It's the purple orb that gets sold often because a better orb exists, like Orb of Venom, Orb of Corruption, Orb of Lightning, Orb of Fire. Everyone has their own orbs. And Orb of Darkness is not as good as those. It's not very strong. If you last hit, you will summon a level 1 skeleton, which gives 12 experience, probably has like 160, 180 life, probably deals like 12 to 15 damage, something like that. And it happens on every kill you get. It's pretty cool, but usually people favor more money instead. If you sell the orb, you can make an expansion for that money. So just think about that. I mean, not quite. That's not true. You probably get like 200 gold. You're closer to an expansion. Or you could sell it by a heal scroll. Summon level 2 skeletons is going to give Undead better synergy, where they put it on Death Knight, or not on Lich, he already has Orb of Corruption, and then they can Dark Ritual better. And it's going to make more beefy, more tanky skeletons that I think are bigger as well and don't fit into the gaps between Human Farm Town Hall. It gives more experience. And yet, generally, even though this Dispel magic gives experience and that can be used against the summoner, I do think that overall it's a buff. Like, I can't say just because it gives more XP, it's a nerf. If you don't want to give XP, just sell the orb. So I don't think there's a situation where a player says, no, I'll make level 1 skellies, but not 2. Very rare situation, to be fair. Sometimes people keep level 1 water elemental or wolves so that they can still be used, but they don't give too much XP to the enemy priest or destroyer. Fair enough, sometimes, but not frequently. Overall, it's a buff. I think it's unneeded. Ancient Django of Endurance movement speed increases from 5 to 7.5 and attack from 3 to 3.5%. Oh. Yeah, this got nerfed, right? This used to be 10% This used to be 10% movement speed and 5% attack rate, I believe. And it's been rather boring since it got nerfed. Let's see. Ancient Django of Endurance 2021 changed from 5%, 10%. Yeah, 5%, 10% to 3%, 0.75%. And then it was changed. Speed bonus went down even more from 7.5% to 5%. Yeah. Okay, so they're thinking of bringing it back up to 7.5%, and the attack speed went from 5 to 3. They're thinking about 3.5%. Okay, I'm okay with that. I like that. Attack rate still worthless? No, it's pretty good. But because Orc can't use this, this is a direct nerf to Orc a little bit, right? And the same true if any other aura gets buffed. Legion Doom. Horn, the Death Knight aura. Same treatment. They did buff other items as well. These items compete with a +4/+4 item, which gives 8 stats, which is like 1.2 levels. 8 stats is just a little over Circlet. So you have a level 3 perm drop, which is Circlet of Nobility. And then you have a level, whatever this is. Is this 5? Is this a 5 perm drop? 4? That has a 4/4 drop. But it got buffed to a 5/5. So you can get 5 strength, 5 agi, 5 agi, 5 int, 5 strength. And then they nerfed the aura items. What about brilliance? They're not changing the Khadgar's? Khadgar's Pipe of Insight is 0.5 mana per second. Got nerfed as well in 2021. And what is the TC aura actually? Like what numbers are we talking about? Endurance aura for TC is 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah. It never got nerfed. So... No, it did get nerfed. Didn't this used to be 10, 20, 30? God, it was so good. It was so good, dude. 2023. It used to be 10, 20, 30. Oh my god. And Undead was also 10, 20, 30. Holy. And attack rate 5, 10, 15. So this is what it is right now. So the aura is a lesser version of level 1 TC aura. Guess it. I'm okay with this. I don't feel too strongly about it. It's not a huge change. Item and aura do not stack, no. The strongest has effect. Militia armor reduced from 4 to 3. W. Defense piercing reduction reduced from 65 reduction to 50. I thought I asked recently because I forgot. Someone said it was 50% already. I guess they were taking only 35% from piercing. Now they're taking 50%. W. Defend cost reduced from 150, 100 to 125, 75. And research time from 45 to 40. Yeah, I like these changes. But the defend issue is reflecting not about not taking damage. I don't think so. I think the issue is about not taking damage. I don't think the reflect is as big of a deal. For instance, burrows don't take any reflect damage from attacking footmen, but they cannot for the life of them kill footmen. I like these changes. I think it's good. Siphon mana. Yes! Siphon mana range reduced from 6 to 500. Good. Let the Blood Mage risk his position a little bit more. Make it easier to break and not be in range of. But more than that, I feel like they should address leash distance. I wonder if there's a reason not to have break leash to be the same as initialization. So right now it's 600, 800. Start at 600, break at 800. This guarantees a channel. Maybe that's good gameplay design. It's to prevent immediately broken links for a character in motion. You love all the things that are good for Orc? You might be right, Grimwind. You might be right. I like to think of myself as a more neutral arbiter because I want the game to do well, and if one race quits the game, then that's not good for the game, and then that's not good for me too. So I shouldn't want to be that way, but I cannot deny bias, especially since I've been spamming Orc recently. Let's see how biased we are when we get to the other races. Okay, so I do agree with Excalibur saying that that it's good gameplay design, that there is a difference between initialization and breaking distance. So they're keeping it that way and just reducing both by 100. I think that's good. I think this is a great way to address Paladin Rifle. Nerfing Siphon a bit. Yeah, there's some typos. There's been some typos sometimes. You can, of course, focus on that it's like unprofessional or whatever, that it's like weird or whatever. But what if like the person writing this has like dyslexia but are like good at their job or whatever? Like I don't know KVAX, but let's not focus too much on typos, right? Let's focus on what really matters here. No one ever proofreads them. Yeah, of course you can proofread, but like whatever, like I don't care about that. That doesn't mean they're not good at their job, guys. Slow duration reduced from 60 to 45 seconds. Wow, for Sorceress. Dyslexic in charge of writing. You'd be surprised how much people find occupation and meaning in a job or activity which is directly opposite their character sheet that they were born with. We're talking about the scat man who has a speech impediment or like stutters and he becomes a rapper. You know, introverts that become public speakers. I don't think it's like a problem. Slow duration for sorceress is reduced from 60 to 45. Huh. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that nobody's job is only to write these. This is probably by, I don't know, an engineer or something. Slow duration reduced from 60 to 45. How do we like that? Human sorceress slow. I think it lasts way too long. It's true. Fairy fire lasted too long. Slow and curse last too long. I think those already got nerfed in duration too, no? Let's see. Curse. Curse from Banshee. I want to see Banshee curse. Banshee. Banshee changes. Control F. Curse, 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 curse. Curse duration reduced from 2 minutes, 1 minute on heroes, to 1 minute 30 seconds on heroes. It was bonkers, guys. And this change happened recently, about 9 months ago. This was so crazy. Curse now causes 33% mischance, up from 25. Okay, Curse got nerfed. What about Fairy Fire? Ah, Druid of Talon. Yeah, it was so much fun, guys, having my orc units have Fairy Fire for 2 minutes after the fight. 2 minutes. But original Warcraft had some broken timings. What about Witch Doctor? You could put a 10-minute sentry ward. 10 minutes! Chances are that's the rest of the game. Here, what about Fairy Fire? Where is it? Fairy Fire duration decreased from... This is actually recent. This is right after right after everybody... That's so crazy. They changed this after people switched to StarCraft 2. I switched on 2011-01 to SE2. Beta came out 2010-01 something. Alright? I wasn't playing Warcraft 3 at this time. I didn't know this happened then. From 2 minutes to 90 seconds. Must have looked at it in passing and be like, oh, interesting, if I ever go back to the game, right? Then in 2018, this was the beginning of Warcraft 3 coming back. Before we knew Reforged is hitting. But during the year that Blizzard held a old school invitational with Mad Frog, Taker, I think, Insomnia, and me. And then it was also 4 pros. And we were like the ex-pros, the has-beens. And this was right before they announced it. We just thought they're doing a cool Warcraft event. Who knows? Don't know what's happening. Went from 90 to 70 seconds. And that's where it still is. 70-40. That's still pretty damn long, man. Holy crap. Okay. So, slow from 60 to 45. Feels fair. Wait, did they reduce Cyclone duration too, by the way? Cyclone duration went from 15 to 10 seconds. Cyclone duration on units to 15. To 15 from 10. Oh, it used to be 30 and then 15. Yeah, 15 is what I always played with. Okay. It's quite long. Slow duration. I think this is fine. Heal range. Oh, that's for priests? Heal range increased from 250 to 350. Huh. So priests can be in a better position. This helps human against undead. I mean, it helps literally in every matchup, by the way. Heal range is insane. Big buff. If human gets some nerfs, then maybe they should also get some buffs. It is a fun change for priests. Priests are very strong. Used in... They're not used versus undead much. They're ubiquitous in Human Mirror. They're very common against Night Elf. Not always, but common. You won't go for them if you're against Warden. Against Warden, you just go tanks, knights, and breakers. But against Demon, you'll definitely see some priests. Human Mirror, like I said, and against Orc, common. I know many of you are meeting Paladin Rifle, but AMMK Rifle Priest is very common. This will be big for it. That's a huge percentage increased range. What is it, 40%? I don't mind change. Up and down. I think it's interesting to play with. Let's see how it is. What does it mean, ubiquitous? Like unmissable, must be a part of it, necessary. I think they're only talking about priest. I know it's written as a blanket statement. I think they're talking about human priest. Ubiquitous means largely present. Oh, not quite required. Okay. Arcane Vault. Requirement. Removed from Dragonhawk and Cloud upgrades. What? Okay. There's almost never a situation where people say, hey, I need Dragonhawks fast, but I don't want to build a shop. It's a problem. So this isn't about making Dragonhawks have a more seamless rush. Dragonhawks are almost never part of any build, including rush. They're a counter unit. But you could say they're not used much in general. They're good against wyverns, yes, but so are other things. Flying machines are generally a better investment against wyverns. They're really broken against wyverns. Despite the existence of bat riders, if you just make 2 to 4 flyings, you win every fight against any number of wyverns. Because the wyverns are forced to deal with the flying or they'll be torn apart. Venom Spears doesn't work on flyings. And they're so cheap that they're barely worth blowing up with bats. So having like a steady flow of like 1 new flying every time beats any number of wyverns. 6, 8, 10. It's ridiculous. So even though hawks are good against wyvern and bat, they mostly don't get used to support rifle caster or caster breaker because there's a better option in flying machines. Hawks mostly get played against Orc when it's mounting Fast Expo into Mass Griffin, and then you support with Hawks to deal with any wyverns or bats, in addition to the armor upgrades and the devotion aura. So it's not really about rushing Hawks against Orc. Human Mirror barely has any Hawks either. You can go Hawks to deal with enemy Griffins. Usually people that go Griffins in Human Mirror will prepare that by going for a Pandaren Brewmaster second. Brewmaster counters flying machines and steam tanks, which are the best counters to Griffins. So then, because flyings are so low HP and Fire Breath wrecks them, if you're against an Archmage Panda guy who's going Griffins, then instead of flyings, you'll probably want to get Hawks. And you will already have shop at that moment. It's not going to be without a shop. So I feel like this is mostly a tiny, non-targeted streamlining buff that makes Hawks infinitesimally more likely to happen, just because they don't see much play. Just to maybe open up some play that hasn't been considered much. Some kind of trim Hawk rush. A little bit of a placebo buff question mark, right? There will be cases where a shop dies and Hawks are no longer possible for a brief period of time until you rebuild it. So it's kind of like a streamlining buff for Hawk, just to make them a bit better without actually buffing their power. I don't hate it. Other races have received similar treatment, where Totem can be built at tier 2 now instead of tier 3. Walkers were moved from the Lodge to the Totem, and by doing this, you can use a Totem at tier 2 and have a more easy transition to the Tauren, which was such a maligned unit that never got played at all. And they had a streamlining with that. What other streamlining happened? Sacrificial Skull no longer requires a graveyard. There were others. Night Elf. Boneyard no longer needs a sacrificial pit. Yep. And now Dragon Ox no longer require Arcane Vault. Archer Hippo no longer needs the Hippogriff upgrade. Okay. Invisibility range for sorceresses up from 300 to 400. That's a fun change. That's very fun. Invis is a fun spell that has good play and counterplay. You can cheese with it. You can do sneaky stuff. I think they are hype for observers to watch. Like for spectators, Invis is always fun. You can save heroes. There's easy counterplay, unlike in StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm, where Invis detection was really difficult against Swarmhost Spore Crawler lines. You can just get Dust of Appearance. And you have some other racial tools as well. Yeah, I like this. Next. Orc. Mirror image cooldown increased from 3 to 5 seconds. I am glad I got to play so much Orc recently with mirror image. I have felt that image is kind of busted. It's annoying for opponents to deal with. When spammed, they give experience, yes. Their DPS increase, their confusion, their tankiness, they're cheap now, tiny cooldown. I don't hate this. Mirror image creeping feels strong. I think this is good. Something had to be done about them, in my opinion. Now, do I think Orc is the best race right now? I don't think so. I think the best race right now might be Human. Undead has the best player together with Fortitude, Happy and Fortitude. But I think it's despite the race. I think Orc might be the weakest at the moment. I said it. Could be Elf as well. But overall, the balance is pretty good between all. But I think if you put them all in the same pile, I think Human is a little stronger than the other races right now. Okay, but let's go on. Having said that, as long as there's plus and minus, give and take, you rub my back, I rub yours, I think this is fine. In context of there's going to be pluses and minuses. I think this is a fair minus because image is very strong by itself. Okay, let's move on. Tauren now have... Ooh. That is exciting. That is very exciting. Let me give you the full context of what this is. Let me first say the sentence. Tauren now have resistant skin by default. What does this mean? Resistant skin is a type of treatment that gets doled out to all heroes in the game and to upgraded mountain giants. What this means is that if you look at the Druid of the Talon, for instance, and you look at Fairy Fire or Cyclone. Let's look at Cyclone. Cyclone. 20 parenthesis 6. Wait, 20? I thought it was 15. Okay, maybe there's a bug? I don't know. Anyway, let's talk about the concept, not the detail. Cyclone. Lasts 20 seconds, or 15. If it's on a hero, it's 6 seconds. That parenthesis is where resistant units and heroes stand. Not the parenthesis is where regular units stand. Walker is also resistant by default, Tauren Walker. It also means that the Banshee possession can no longer be used on Taurens, which is an insanely big change. Possession cannot be used on flying units, heroes, or creeps above level 5, or units with resistant skin. It means that Sorceress Slow, instead of lasting 60 seconds, lasts only 10 on Taurens. Dryad Slow Poison lasts 1 second on heroes, 5 seconds on units. Have you ever seen a Tauren getting attacked by a Dryad and a Naga at the same time? Oh, the unit is gone. He's been dead for a while. I'm still in the previous century. 1 second instead of 5. Huge change. Guys, it affects everything. Wind Rider and Venom Spears. Lasts 1 second on Torrents and Heroes. 25 seconds on other units. This is maybe the most egregious difference of unfair treatment of anything. Kodo Devour, guys. How do you counter Torrents? You devour them with Kodos. How do Undead counter? Kill them with Destroyer's Worms, which still works the exact same way, by the way. Or eat them with Possession. Human. Kite them with Clap. Okay. How long does Clap last on heroes and units? 3 seconds on Torrents, 5 seconds on Grunts. I think this is a scary change. I think it is perhaps the biggest bombshell of the patch notes so far. I think it is an interesting and fun change because it sets apart the Tauren by design from the Grunt. The Grunt and the Tauren are the same unit. They have health and they have damage. That's it. One has more health and damage and costs more and comes out later. But a Tyler... You guys keep talking about Tyler. Tyler kind of looks like a Tauren. A Tauren is a Grunt. Now, there's one special thing. Pulverize. There's Pulverize. And that makes him different. But with the amount that Tyrants get... Tyrants? Tyrants. With the amount that Taurens get kited, they don't get that many Pulverize procs, usually. Tyranids. Tyrants. Griffins can't attack Taurens? No. Resistant skin is not magic immune. It is everything I just said. I can show you the Tauren Walker to know exactly what it's going to be. Spirit Walker. Where's the resistant skin? Reduces the duration of negative spells and renders the unit immune to certain spells. It's exactly what I said it is, right? Interesting experiment. Possibly may have to be walked back. Polymorph now lasts 1.5 seconds on Torrents instead of 1 minute. So it just doesn't work anymore. Should this be an upgrade? Should it be a semi-version of? Minor difference. It's an even bigger difference than Venom and Venom Spears. And Venom Spears was 25-to-1 ratio. Right? 25 second or 1. 60 to 1.5 is a 40-to-1 ratio of difference. Crazy. Alright, let's move on. Lightning Orb. Cost reduce. Valid. Totally valid. The best orb in the game, Orb of Corruption. Second best, Orb of Venom. Third best, Lightning Orb. Fourth, Orb of Fire. Always been that way. Sometimes you could say Venom is better than Corruption when it's like a one-man army type of thing. But Corruption better in the average fight. This was expensive, guys. Which one's the best? It's Corruption, Undead Orb, Corruption, over Venom, over Lightning, over Orb of Fire. This has always been the case. You could say sometimes Corruption and Venom are equal because Venom used to do 88 damage. Now I think it only does like 50 damage or something because it got nerfed. It's a fair drop in cost. Lightning Orb damage against summons increased from 150 to 300. Okay, I think that's a good change too. Isn't it 30% chance to proc? I'm sure you do. Not biased at all. Yeah, 30% chance to purge. It got nerfed. Oh, it got nerfed recently. What the hell? Why did they nerf it? 8th August 2018, the darkest day of my life. Orb of Lightning chance to purge decreased from 35 to 30%. What? Damn. In the game description it says it slows for 3 seconds. However, the actual slow duration is 15 seconds for units and 5 seconds for torrents. It also prevents movement for 3 seconds altogether for units and 1 second for heroes. Also, it prevents Staff of Preservation for a short period of time. For like 3 seconds. It's pretty crazy actually. The Orb of Lightning is great to catch units and prevent them from running away. When you use Purge, movement speed will be reduced to 150. Yeah. Okay. I think this is a good change. But maybe both of these is too much? Envenomed Spears damage per tick reduced from 4 to 3. I think that's fair. Wyvern Venom is insanely high, but it is a trash unit in general. Once you get Venom, there's some pretty OP things that sometimes happen with it, but it's almost never a center point of strategy. This nerf barely hurts Orc, because any Orc that makes Wyverns and goes tier 3 with them is usually an idiot, or like desperate. So the nerf might actually be a buff, because it will disincentivize people from playing Wyverns, because it got nerfed, and that means you're actually winning more games. However, there are niche cases, especially right now the Orc versus Undead meta, where you're fast stacking and getting Wyverns and going tier 3 and getting Venom. And the Venom is very strong there. But what about Wyverns in Orc Mirror, or against Human, or against Night Elf, where they're completely trash? Makes them even worse. No buff for that. Sag. Windrider. Oh, there we go. Ah. This was something they played with before. Windrider level reduced from 4 to 3. That means, basically, note. Okay, nice. It basically means level 4 is 85 XP. Level 3 is 60 XP. Usually, supply of a unit matches the level of a unit, which is hidden in-game. So there's a slight lack of clarity. There are already exceptions. This is almost always true, but there are some exceptions. For instance, the Siege engine had an exception where he gave 60 XP, but he was 4 population. Or something like that. There have been a lot of iterations of the Siege engine. Let's see actually what he's at right now. Siege engine is 4 population. He's level 4. So it's actually equal again. But they played around with it recently, no? Experience bounty increased from 60 to 85. 2020. Yeah. Recently they buffed his output. Also, he used to be 3 food. So you see how it's desync? They brought him from 3 to 4 food without making the XP to match. So for 2 years, Siege Engine's supply did not match its hidden creep level. So now they're thinking about Wind Riders and giving them the same treatment, where their supply remains at 4, but their level is 3. 60 XP, yet 4 food. That's okay, that can happen sometimes. A nerf to deal with the Orc Undead matchup. This looks like a targeted nerf for Orc Undead, where Wyverns is meta at the moment. And a targeted buff to deal with the other matchups. However, this will also affect Orc Undead. And may also hurt Undead in that matchup. I don't know how this is going to play out. I haven't played at top level in a bit. And I haven't watched as many Happy Lin games. Because I kind of got bored of watching it. Sentry Stasis and Healing Wards are now magic immune. Wow! That's a great change. That's amazing. Witch Doctors have been garbage. That is huge. You, in one-on-one, you almost literally cannot use Witch Doctors. I think there's a 1 in 1,000 games where you add a 24-minute Witch Doctor. Like, I've seen The last time I saw a serious Master Witch Doctor was maybe in 2010 with Fly 100%, or maybe like 2009. He was like on a game on Echo Isles, version 1. And it was both have 2 bases, they're turtling, it was Orc versus Undead. I think it was Happy. And then he started adding like Bloodlust and Healing Ward, because both were completely entrenched positions. I remember that. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. So outside of like the 1 out of 1,000, doctors don't get used in one-on-one. They're very good in team play, but they don't get used in one-on-one at all, because the opportunity cost of getting them means you are going to get steamrolled, because their raw HP and damage does not justify their inclusion. And in like sub 70 pop fights, it's too easy to dispel stasis. And also stasis does not buy enough time, and sentry does not buy enough time in order to get to heal ward, which is the best. So you cannot make a doctor put down a sentry and expect to win the game with it, because that's an investment you made at tier 2 at 5, 6, 7 minutes, and now that needs to do something for you. A shaman removes entangle, it removes hex, it removes force of nature, treant, beastmaster summon. A raider immediately comes out with ensnare after the upgrade. A doctor comes out with a sentry. Okay, cool, you got vision. That's like going Farseer with Farsight second. You can't win the game with vision. People already are good at scouting. You can't rely on the sentry to do it for you, and then you don't have the power to capitalize on it. So doctors never really get played. Even if you made the investment and you somehow had a creative way to reduce risk, where you can get away with getting Master Witch Doctor. Okay, cool. You got 5 grunts. You got 3-4 Witch Doctor with Master training. You now have 3 to 5 stasis and 1 to 2 heal wards. You're against 7 bears, 2 dryads. Doctors have like 11 to 13 magic damage. Dryads or wisps dispel the heal ward stasis. You're cooked. It's gone. They don't need to get out of position for it. They just bring a couple of wisp, abolish, it's gone. That's the best case scenario, where you get rolled by a superior army, right? And by the way, nobody said they should be allowed to be rushed and that it should be part of an integral build. Lots of races have units that can't be used this way. Druids of the Talent can't be used in most matchups, which is also... Actually, that's not true anymore. They get used against undead now, don't they? Because they can counter destroyers. And they've been used a lot against orc. Could still be used against orc. But yeah, doctors get countered by Dispel, but they get countered even bigger by things like Spellbreaker. Control Magic takes all these things away and steals it and gives it to the human. Same with Sentry Wards, right? Fairy Dragon, Destroyers, they all poop on it. But this would mean that Destroyers can no longer use Devour Magic to remove. You would have to target fire it. Okay, I like this a lot because we could finally see more Witch Doctor, but I think there's a big problem. If this is the only change to Witch Doctor without any mitigation, I think that's a problem. Let's talk about how much health these spells have. If this goes through and they're no longer dispellable, 200 health is too much for a Sentry Ward. 100 health might be too much for a Stasis Ward. And because they're magic immune, you can't even target fire them at all anymore. Not just with Devour Magic, Destroyers can't hit them at all anymore if they're magic immune. With their auto attack, it means Doctors, Priests, and Sorceresses can't hit Stasis Ward anymore. So with like half of the lineup of units disappearing from being able to attack the these wards, and now they cannot be dispelled, I think Sentry should be maybe 100. Stasis might have to be 75 to 50. And Healing Ward, well, it's already 5, so that's fine. Nerf it to 4? No, that's too much. By the way, I don't think there's a unit that doesn't one-shot them, so you could nerf it to 4, it doesn't matter. But I do think this has a lot of potential to bring the Doctor back, but maybe they should have less health, the wards. Healing ward duration from 30 to 25. Okay, so they're going in another direction where they do some nerf. By the way, this is fine and fair because they already buffed healing ward mana cost recently. Why is it not listed here? I think they miss it. Yeah, they forgot to update it to the version history. If anyone is watching with Liquipedia editing rights, can you add, please, when it got nerfed from 200 to 150? I mean, I should say buffed. Scroll right. What do you mean? No. I mean, I can see everything. You guys can't. But yeah, it's not there. So it used to be 200 mana. Now it's 150. Only makes sense that the duration will be shorter. Could change. Could even be 20. I don't care. Great Hall build time reduced from 140 to 125. I once Balance suggested for this. Maybe half a year to a year ago. I don't know exactly when. I'm not sure it's still correct. That sounds potentially problematic. Let's see. Great Hall got buffed recently, 19 January, 2 years ago, from 150 to 140. The effects will be large. Let's talk about where a tier 2 Great Hall can be played outside of Tiny Great Hall. It could be played against Undead, has been in the past, but I can't tell you how many games Happy or someone would cancel the Great Hall at 90% progress. This is more than a 10% buff. So 90% is when it's done, actually. So that's not going to work anymore. Basically, let me try to give you the maths on the improvement that this offers. 15 seconds earlier finish means you could mine from it 15 seconds earlier. That means you'll mine from it for 15 seconds, right? How much do you get per second from a mine? 10. 15 times 10, 150. So you get 150 gold more from it. The return on investment is faster. For any game where a Great Hall expansion happens, it's like giving 150 gold to the orc. Even if that happened only once, it will be very strong. But it will happen every time you do a Great Hall. Not just the first expo, but the re-expo or the third base. Okay, it's better than that. It's better than 150 gold. Everything can be expressed in gold in Warcraft 3, and it should be in order to understand the value. It's better than this, because there's a percentage of time where the Great Hall gets cancelled, and there's a percentage of time where it doesn't. Whatever that percentage is, whatever the telemetry says, it will now happen less frequently. And that has a gold value too. On average, expected value over the course of all the games that ever get played. Whatever that value is, I can't say, but that's worth extra gold as well. It could be 17, it could be 77, I don't know what it is. So I'm just going to very conservatively say that this is a 200 gold buff to the Great Hall. And it will, and even more than that, it modifies strategical variety, versatility, and possibility. Expansion plays are possible, timing-wise, that otherwise wouldn't have been. It's strong. And the earliest that this could benefit you, for a tier 1 expansion, is 5 minutes, roughly. Could be 4.5. But the more standard tier 2 expansion that an orc might do against a human, like 5 minute 30, 6 minutes, that means you will benefit 15 seconds earlier and you'll start to reap those benefits roughly at the 8-minute mark. 150 gold donation at the 8-minute mark. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't need tier 3 as much. Tier 3 remains just as good as it was. The Tiny Great Hall, this one gets better. I do feel like this has... oh, by the way, this will buff Orc against Power Rifle, where you will do a tier 1 expansion. Doesn't have to be TC first, by the way. the thing that Happy showed with TC first, Happy introduced multiple concepts to deal with Pala Rifle. Not all of them need to be used together. That's one mistake a lot of people make. They see like a new concept. They see Happy goes TC first, 2 racks grunts, and tier 1 expo to counter Pala Rifle. Which of these can be done after you establish that Pala Rifle is happening? These two. This is a premeditated decision. And these two can be reactive. So yeah, Happy played against Lemes on Concealed Hill, which had an extra benefit of Healing Fountain. And also Lemes has 100% Pala Rifle play rate. So he had 2 guarantees extra help that do not normally come into play. That's not true on non-Concealed Hill maps, and you're not always against someone where you know they're going to do Pala. So for the average ladder player, when you don't know who you're up against, you cannot make this decision in good conscience because TC first loses to Archmage. However, you can reactively do a tier 1 expo on 1 racks and then transition to 2 racks. And this now got 200 gold better. Just about. And you can do that with Farseer first. It's okay. It's okay. How is Orc doing right now? I don't know. But all I will say, I cannot see where all the pieces will end, but this is a strong buff. Overall, if we look at the buffs nerfed so far, human nerf, nerf, buff, buff, nerf, 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 buff, buff, buff. So it sounds pretty even, but if we look at the biggest changes, it's probably Siphon, Heal, Militia, and Defend. Those are the biggest. Siphon nerf, Heal buff, Militia and Defend nerf. Human tier 1 gets weaker if you're playing Archmage. But tier 2 stronger. How about Orc? Nerf on Mirror Image, Tauren buff, Orb buff, Venom nerf, Wyvern buff, Doctor buff, Doctor nerf, Great Hole buff. Overall, I would say Orc gains in power fairly substantially. I don't know how to express it in percentages. I'm not even sure it makes sense. Like if I said 3%, do you understand it the same way that I would? Or are you right? Or am I right? Who's wrong? I don't know. You can't really talk about percentages. Oh, you could talk about how balance is expected to switch. I think this is at least a 1% buff, maybe 2% in terms of balance. Like let's say if Orc was 48 versus 52, it could go like 49 or 50. But even that, I'm not sure it makes sense because the way that ladders... I'm ranting here, I know. But it's just the way that ladders work. After MMR establishes itself, people that play strong things will meet people that are technically worse than them. That are technically better than them, but the first player plays something strong. And so win rates normalize as well. So ladders have a way of making all win rates really close to 50%. And the only way that imbalances can exist is if you always beat the human and always lose to the orc. That's how you stay at your MMR. You've got an imbalance matchup in your favor and against you. But yeah, anyways, let's just not try to predict too much. But yeah, orc goes up a bit and I think human goes down a bit, but also up a bit. Overall, orc benefits and human a little bit less. Okay, next, Night Elf. Nature's Blessing Lumbercast from 200 to 175. Not looking at balance, not looking at how this is going to change certain gameplay. I have always felt Nature's Blessing is very expensive, lumber-wise. So purely by itself, without knowing if Elf should get buffed or nerfed based on the current game state, which I'm not even confident about. If you're confident about it, then I commend you for your confidence. But I have always felt this is expensive. Annie Fuchsia asked, does Warcraft 3 normally get balance patches? I thought game didn't get changed for years. Haven't I told you, Annie? The game gets changed recently. Very frequently. We are Blizzard's favorite stepchild. We get all the love. StarCraft 2 doesn't get changes. SC1 doesn't. Warcraft 3 gets changes all the time. HOTS as well. Warcraft 3 and HOTS are Blizzard's biggest games. Lots of patches. No, but for real, ever since 2 years ago, there have been like patch changes every 3 to 6 months. Well, let's say every 6 months or so, on average. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, Nature's Blessing. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Next up. I remember you being excited about one recently big change. Good point. Yeah, there you go. Hunter's Hole lumber cost reduced from 100 to 80. Wow. Wowie. Wowie wowie. Is that a good change or not? First, without giving value judgment, let's talk about the ramifications. In a standard gameplay plan of Demon Hunter, 5 archers into tier 2, second hero, Hunter's Hole, and double Ancient of Lore for some dryads and bears. The bread and butter strategy that gets used everywhere. Now, Night Elf saves 20 lumber. Interesting. 20 lumber saved. Okay. That's similar treatment what the blacksmith got. You all remember the recent blacksmith change? The blacksmith changed 2 years ago. Has it really been 2 years? Holy shit. Blacksmith lumber cost reduced from 60 to 40. So they're basically giving a similar change. Okay. The reason that got done, I think, and the reason this is being considered, is because to add strategical diversity and streamlining. I think that's the philosophy behind it. Will this lead to strategical diversity? Okay, let's talk about separate units. If you're not going any unit except Archer, you're now more likely to get a Hunter's Hole just for upgrades. Ultravision and Wellspring. If you want to get some Huntress, but not full commit, this is more of an okay segue into some hunts. If you're just doing a regular lore build, this is a 20 lumber save. It will empower... Ah, spoilers! It will empower Bottom Hunt Opener, Demon Hunt Opener, Keeper Hunt. All of which have become really, really rare. Even the feared Keeper Archer into Mass Hunters Tier 1 Expo has become more rare against Orc. I'm not even sure why, actually. Why do Night Elves not play Keeper, Alchemist, Mass Tier 1 anymore with expansion? Is it because Mirror Image has become more popular and therefore Night Elves feel that they need to get Dryads to dispel the images, otherwise you're just killing images forever? Is it because Image are now very multifaceted, can be used to dispel Acid Bomb and Entangle, and do all the other things that it does, including making a problem for Night Elf where they don't have Abolish? I think that's why. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure. This to me feels like not a targeted buff to encourage certain playstyles, even though it did have that effect with rifles, with Blacksmith. Rifle Paladin is better than ever, partially because of Blood Mage buffs, partially because of this, partially because of Rifle buff. So we may see more Huntress-based builds again. I think it is okay to have Huntress-based builds come back in the meta. Yo, calm down, what the hell? I think it's okay to have them come back in the meta. Part of the reason Night Elf was really oppressive in Tier 1 previously is because Ultravision was Tier 1. And I think that's a kick-ass nerf that Ultravision got. Ultravision was Tier 1, and now it's Tier 2 requirement. It was so OP that 3.5 minutes into the game, a Night Elf would literally see more than double than what you saw, so that they could perfectly plan every creep jack against every race. This makes Wisp Harass to debilitate the Night Elf lumber economy slightly less effective than before. Just a bit. Not that much, but just a bit. Overall, I mostly see these two as a blanket Night Elf buff to a race that might need it, if that's the philosophy. I believe that the best Night Elf players have retired. Remind, Soju, and Moon have historically been the best Night Elves. And Moon, he's old, and he's got 4 children. Remind, mostly retired. Shy, Soccer, Soju, retired. Right? Who didn't retire? Which of the best other race players didn't retire? Happy? Lin? Focus? 120. 120 is new actually, he's a new addition to the scene. But most of the top elves retired. So I don't think elf is weak right now. I think its greatest players have taken a step back. But if they are, this would help with it. Okay, move on. Moonstone, duration increased from 30 to 45. Interesting. Bringing back the night. Huh. That's long. That's a big buff. That's more mana regeneration. Let's take a look at Moonwells. I think it's 2 words. Moonwells regenerate how much at night? Where do we see the regeneration rate? Mana regen 1.45. Does that mean 1.45 per second? And then Wellspring brings it up another 0.42. Okay, so 15 seconds means, quick maths, 22 extra mana. That's 22 mana per Moonwell, which is 44 health, or 11 mana on a hero. Moon's ult is younger than Grubby. Nah, we're both 1986. We're not counting months here. So if you have 4 Moonwells, which is a common number, and you Moonstone, you get 22 times 4, 88, right? You get 88 bonus juice. 22, yeah. With 4 Moonwells, you get 88 bonus juice, which is 176 bonus health. Plus natural regen? Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, there's no natural regen in the day. There's none. Night elf units also more HP regen at night. Oh, you're talking about the night elf HP regeneration at night in general. Yeah, that's true. That affects every single unit as well. Night elf regen at night is twice as fast for elf units as orc human normally have. I don't know how much it is. How many health per second? It's probably like 0.75 health per second. Orc probably has 0.375 health per second or something. Okay, I think it's an interesting buff to a pretty cheap item, to be fair, 50 gold. Since when is that a thing? Since game design. So basically, the way that regen works, undead unit off blight, 0. Only regens as a hero, like only regens if you're a hero or under effect of unholy aura, obviously. Undead unit on blight, 4. Night elf day, 0. Again, you only heal if you're a hero. Night elf night, 2. Orc human always, 1. So these are the values and this is how it's balanced. Unhoil. Undead on blight is 2, not 4. Really? I always thought Undead on blight is twice as good as Night Elf. No. I'm talking about the relative values. Like blight is twice as good as night. If you're saying this is 2, this is 1, this is half, sure, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. The way I'm talking about the relative rates. That's why I have the double type 4x. Yeah, but it's not 4x because you can't x 0. You can't multiply with 0. Sure you can. Okay, Teriology. Oh, you cannot divide with 0. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's move on. You little nerds. Ultravision research time. It would still be incorrect though if you multiplied by 0. Ultravision research time reduced from 45 to 30. I think that's fair considering that Night Elf no longer gets to have it at tier 1. Great change. Genius change, actually. It's genius. Orb of Venom damage per tick reduced from 9 to 8. Great change. It's too much damage. Let Night Elf make 1 anti-air unit when dealing with 10 Griffins, Hawks, Wyverns, Destroyers, instead of just relying on Hemandunter to kill everything. You know that there's a problem when a race is buying Orb on everyone, even on Naga and Potom, who have their own Orb effects. They even pick skill points in it, but they still prefer the Orb. That's how freaking strong it is. Like, have you ever seen someone with 3 Orbs of Lightning? No. 3 Orb of Corruption? No. Orb of Fire? No. No. Bam. Orb of Venom. But then buff Night of Anti-Air. Night of Anti-Air is insane, bro. What do you mean? They have so many. Archer, Hippo, Talon, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is the best, actually. Oh, and some other great Night Elf heroes are fantastic against air. Pandaren Brewmaster, Goblin Alchemist, Tinker. Yeah. Mana burn range. Yes! I almost said FU Illidan again. Oh, I was very close. But I gotta remain impartial. Gotta remain objective. Yeah, this is fair. This is good. Hell, I'll give up all this just to get this. Anyway. Mana burn range reduced from 300 to 250. Mountain Giant food cast reduced from 7 to 6. Okay. Can I real talk here? I think Mountain Giant Taunt is a fundamentally flawed ability. It relies on people being a complete noob. I think Mountain Giant Taunt was great in 2003. So what does Mountain Giant Taunt do? MG Taunt. I think it's on a 16-second CD. Erase. Command Q for all units around. And issue 1 attack command on the MG. That's what it does. So this is very good on people without control groups. It's very good on people from 2003. And it's very good against people that have 54 APM. But it's very bad against people with control groups, 100 APM, and eyes to see what's happening. They would just supersede this command again and give any new A-move command to reset aggro. So it's nothing like Taunt in World of Warcraft or a MOBA. It just issues a command. There's no grace period during which it has to keep happening. Right? Like sleep, for instance. Sleep can be circumvented by issuing an attack on the unit that's sleeping by yourself, on yourself. However, there is a moment of invulnerability where you cannot interrupt it. So essentially, sleep is a stasis or a stun. The invulnerability duration is 2 seconds. You will even miss damage on that target. They're actually invulnerable and uncontrollable, unwake-upable for 2 seconds. And then the rest of it, this is all just bonus. If it's unattended, it forces a command. If Taunt doesn't have a forced moment of focus fire, then it's not really a Taunt at high level. The only reason MG became very irritating and OP is because they introduced a change recently that made their Taunt pulsate in 2 waves. The first one when you click it, and a second time after. So if you go over here, where's the second? 2018, 8 August. Taunt now activates a second time after 3 seconds. Cooldown went to 16. Supply was 6 temporarily, and their gold cast was 350. So suddenly you had the gold and the supply justification to get them. And you had Taunt every time you click and 3 seconds later. The cooldown is 16, but if you had 5 Mountain Giants, you could layer it very interestingly. you could layer it like this. Second one, yeah, well, second 0, it's 0, 3. The next one is 1, 4. The next one is 2, 5. Next one is 3, 6. And the next one is 4, 7. So what you get is you get a taunt at 0, 1, 2, 3, 3 again, right? 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Layer, and then you have nothing for 9 seconds. That's if you have 5 MG. Now you could structure it a little better where you don't do it every second, but you do it in sets of 3, for instance. So if you would do it like this, for instance, every 6 seconds you do 3. You get 6, 9, and you get 7 and 10. So now you would have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. And then 6 seconds, nothing. Already more dangerous. So basically, when people got to like 6 mountain giants, you have, and you do it well, there was only a 2 or 3 second period with no fuckery. So what was happening is that, does it cancel and reset cancel attacks? Yes. So mid-swing, it actually did an animation cancel mid-swing. So the problem is, when there were mountain giants and dryads, the Tauren, already with a slow swing, trying to counter mountain giant with his normal attack damage against medium armor, he'll be mid-swing, taunt happens, he stops and targets another, sometimes tripping over his friends to try and get there. So they body block, they move back, you just told them all to attack, and they all start tripping over each other. So the bigger the mountain giant group was, the more debilitating this became. Because if you have 180 APM, 250 APM, you could easily circumvent 1, 2, or 3 mountain giants. Plus, they have to press a taunt every time you do a superseding command. But here suddenly, it made the APM spam that the defender had to do against taunt twice as frequent as the taunt presser, because you had that bonus 3rd second later taunt that they implemented. So then recently they removed it in 14 April 2021 and then gave some other changes. Taunt is now 14 seconds again. And they made hardened skinless good, which was also broken strong, but they gave extra armor to the unupgraded MG. Sadly though, MG has not seen almost any play recently. And part of the problem is it is an ignorable unit. It does decent damage. You know, it's decent, 28 to 40. But for a 7 population, 400 plus gold unit, 350 actually still. For a 7 pop 350 gold unit, you want a little bit more than this. Yeah, it has a large health pool and it has good armor and stuff. But the taunt sucks. It doesn't do enough. Because people can just circumvent it. So at high level it's bad. Very nice in 4 and 4 though. And nice against newbies as well. So how should taunt change, if at all? Should it be like Axe in Dota 2? Or like Sleep from Dreadlord, where the taunt is temporarily forced? Risky play, because such abilities are normally reserved for heroes, not units. Healing mountain giants is also hard. Yep, healing mountain giants is hard because they have such a large health pool, they will take all the Moonwell juice. And unless you combine them with bears, which is a double tier 3 investment, both that need double upgrade to be good, you're not going to be able to rejuvenate them. So they're just kind of this weird unit that's difficult to balance. Okay, that's my thoughts on Mountain Giant. Now let's talk about the balance change. Going from 7 to 6, I think it's fine. Since they aren't being used much now, I think it's a fine buff. It's a return to part of the form of the previous buffs. I don't think it's going to break them. In fact, we may still not see almost any of them. So, yeah, good change. Let's MG eat trees. Yeah. Let's make MG eat trees, and let's invent a type of plastic that you can drink out of a glass or bottle with without having to raise the bottle or glass to your mouth. It could be like a funnel shaped, you could call it a straw. You could drink out of a glass, yeah, like a straw. No, it's a joke, guys. Mountain giants can already eat trees. Someone said let them eat trees. They already kill trees. Anyways, bad joke. I think he meant eat. Now that I think about it, I think he meant eat trees to heal, like ancients. But they're not a tree, though. Eat to regen. Yeah, I think he meant eat to regen. But for healing, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's go on. Undead. Wand of Negation charges. Increased from 2 to 4. Wowzers. Okay. How much does Wand of Negation get used? I forgot to use them on my Undead journey. But I'm not an Undead main. How much does Happy use them? How much does anyone use them? Nobody? I thought that this item was potentially going to be broken. Salt from the Tomb of Relics requires Halls of the Dead, casts 150 and has 2 charges of Dispel. That does how much damage? 200 and removes magical effects. Maybe it's too expensive. It's 150 gold. Maybe it's too expensive. It could be 100. Instead they're saying 4 charges. Can I share a conspiracy with you guys? A conspiracy theory? My conspiracy theory is they're looking to settle at 3, which feels balanced. They're doing 4 so that we test it more. This is a testing environment rubber band change. It's going to end up at 3. That's my guess. 4 feels too strong. Three is odd though. Why is 3 odd for an item that's 150 gold? That's 50 per. Feels perfect. Oops. Okay, let's go on. Spoilers. 3 is an odd number. Oh, nice one, chat. Very nice. Yes, 3 is an odd number. That is correct. Okay, move on. Ritual Dagger. Very nice, chat. Klappa. Ritual Dagger cast reduced from 100 to 75, but charges... What? Charges reduced from 2 to 1. Ritual Dagger healing increased from 175 to 200. What? Is this a nerf or a buff? It's a buff. It's a nerf. It's a nerf. I feel like Dagger has been very useful. I use it a lot. This is a nerf. The total amount of healing was 350. Now it'll be 200. That's a nerf. You're losing 3 out of 7 parts of its healing number. The cost goes down 25 out of 100 parts, 1 out of 4. And the charges goes down from 2 to 1. It's a big nerf. It's a big nerf, actually. Frost Nova range reduced from 800 to 700. Wow. Wow. It's true, this spell has bullshit range. It's bullshit. Wait, but is it all nerfs just for Happy? I think Undead shouldn't be nerfed, actually. Who except Happy and 120 are doing anything? Happy 120 Labyrinth. Undead is the least played race on W3 Champions. I don't know if it's because they're hardest, weakest, or have the poorest atmosphere. Gloomy. Gloomy and dead. Soda? Yeah, but I thought only depressed people play Undead. But then Soda plays it. Oh. This feels like an anti-happy patch? Yeah. Frost Nova range from 800 to 700. Burrow research time reduced from 45 to 35 seconds. Okay, Fiend buff. Anti-magic shield blocks 300 instead of 420. This is how it used to be, right? Oh my god, this had so many changes. AMS, let's take a look at it. So many changes. Anti-magic shell has been redesigned. The spell now... This is in 2003. The spell now absorbs the first 350 points of spell or magic damage dealt to the target, but does not grant magic immunity like it did in Reign of Chaos. It can... Note that spells absorbed by AMS can still deal secondary effects like stun, paralysis or mana drain. The cost of AMS has been rebalanced to 150. AMS now costs 100. Blocks 300. AMS now allows self-targeting. AMS now costs 75 instead of 100. Still very recent, 2004. I was a spring chicken. Banshee attack range. increased to 600 from 500. 2005, Banshee build time. 2023, anti-magic shell's spell damage barrier increased from 300 to 420. And AMS can now receive the same summon magic damage inflicted by Dispel, Purge, Abolish. Yeah, this was a crazy change. I feel like the biggest influencees by this are Undead Human and Undead Undead. I guess Undead Night Elf as well. Undead Orc a little bit as well. AMS is no longer dispellable by just Devour. This is one of those crazy changes that I didn't think Blizzard would ever do. These are like, basically, this is one of the first racial only changes. Versus Human and Undead and Night Elf, it's like this. Versus Orc, it's like that. I always thought Blizzard didn't want to do this. AMS is no longer dispellable by Devour. But it was needed for Undead Mirror matchup, which was stupid. I think the most aware of this was maybe like back to Warcraft. They're the only ones that have to watch Undead Mirror, back to Warcraft casters. Everyone else doesn't need to watch it and therefore doesn't. But they're forced to watch. So I feel like this was for their sanity. AMS, so I cannot comment on this. It's okay to say when I don't know, right? I don't know whether this is a good or bad change. This feels like Undead nerf for going up against Human, mostly. Nerubian Tower cooldown reduced from 1.3 to 1. Okay, so the slow tower can attack faster again. What was it? I feel like that nerf was fair, actually. When I play Undead, in the previous attack speed, I used Nerubian to slow 5-6 riflemen at the same time. By constantly switching target, you could reduce the movement and attack speed for 5 to 6 units, which was insane. Just keep going tap 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 tap. It was so crazy. Because how long is the slow effect? 5 seconds. What was their attack timer? 1. Okay, I guess 6 is an exaggeration. 5. 4 to 5. Not 5 to 6. 4 to 5 units. So with the 1.3, what it did is it brought it to 3 to 4. 3 for Torrent. Yeah, 3 for Torrent. So it got buffed again. Cooldown goes from 1.3 to 1 on the PTR. So they're reverting the nerf of attack speed on the Nerubian. It could still be 6 if you consider the 6 rifleman's attack speed. Yeah, maybe. This is a return to form. It's not just a buff, Helios Fanic, but I think this is too good. I think what are the best towers in the game? Arcane Tower and Nerubian. Okay, by far, right? By far the best. It's insane. Slow and mana burn. However, you cannot just say they're the best, therefore they should be nerfed. How is it in context of everything else? How valuable is one Nerubian? How likely are people to make multiple? What is the effect of making one? And then the effect on someone trying to attack? What are the consequences? I feel like Nerubian single target barely gets changed. There's a damage change, sure. But the damage was barely a part of it. It's the multi-targeting at high level that this enabled. That was most empowering about such a high attack speed. And returning to what it was, I think is too much. Maybe it should be 1.1, 1.2? Did you say Nerub mana burn? No, Arcane Tower mana burn. Web is now available on tier 1. Okay, ignore the typo for a bit. Let's focus on what really matters. Typos are forgotten. Game changes really matters. Web is now available on tier 1. What? Can a useless change? What do you mean useless? This is one of the biggest changes of the patch. Does this matter? No one has error tier 1. It's not the fiend that flies, it's people that fly against the undead. I can't believe you guys are saying that this doesn't matter. This is one of the biggest changes in the patch. Let me explain. Recently, Haunted Goldmine. Okay, recently Undead got like 6 buffs to fast expansion. 2018 8 August, Blight Radius Reduction means gold mines sneak by your radar more easily. cost reduction. There was a Necropolis cost reduction. Acolytes got more health. Acolytes got more regen. Acolytes got more move speed. Sacrificial Skull no longer needs Graveyard. There were like 6 changes at the same time that allowed for fast expo. Now, understand this. From the year 2003 of TFT's inauguration until 2018, Tier 1 expansion for Undead was a meme. Nobody did it, and rightly so. The cost was too large. You couldn't tower up until the Necropolis or Goldmine finished because you couldn't afford making a graveyard as part of your opening build, because that's minus 225 gold that can now not be put towards a seamless expansion. It was too easy for everyone to come and cancel it. The cost was just too high. With the 6 buffs, and with our rather stubborn top Undead Happy finally following suit, we finally see the best player of the game, the best Undead of the game, Happy, starting to expand. And by now it's ubiquitous, it's everywhere. He's expanding in every matchup, everyone is doing. Before Happy switched, in between 2018 to 2022, all the lesser Undeads with worse APM, worse micro, worse game knowledge, worse MMR, people like me, people like Xlord, people like Hazuops or Edo Boy or Ente, everybody except Happy is fast expanding. Everybody is fast expanding because it's a reliable way to leverage the new buffs and tools. Happy was slow and stubborn. He was very practiced with his one-base builds. However, once Happy followed, it's finally justified, it's vindicated. Yes, this is a real good build. Other races, other players struggle at dealing with it. Now Tier 1 is a fact, and this is the history that I've given you, how Tier 1 Expo for Undead is now a fact. Everybody else already knew it, but once Happy did it, it was finally fully entrenched in the zeitgeist of the race. So what does that mean? A Tier 1 expansion puts down a gold mine anywhere between the 3-minute to the 4-minute 20 mark, protected by an early Nerubian tower. The Necropolis in the main base will produce 4 additional acolytes once it looks like the gold mine is going to finish. This doesn't have to happen at the same time the gold mine gets planted down, but soon after. Acolytes take 15 seconds, a gold mine takes 105 seconds. That means that you can make them in a minute. So if the gold mine gets to 40, or let's say 20 seconds of build time, it's been built for 20, 30, 40 seconds, you can make 4 acolytes, they go to the expansion, they saturate it, and then anytime you have enough gold and lumber, you can go to Tier 2. This is probably going to be around the 5-minute mark. Could be 4:30, could be 5 minutes, could be 5:30 or 6 minutes. You get to Tier 2 when? Well, let's say 7-8 minutes. That's when your web can start. When can an orc get wyverns? 5 minutes. So there was this significant period of 3-4 minutes where the undead cannot possibly have web, and fiends don't shoot up, neither do ghouls, only towers do. Cryptlord doesn't shoot up, Death Knight can only coil. If it happens to be a lich, Nova and can shoot up, but mostly couldn't deal with. So, web available in Tier 1 bridges a 3 to 4 minute gap where an undead has all the money in the world. He has to protect 2 bases, but the only thing he can do it with is troll mercenaries from a merc camp, if the map has them, or towers, static towers at an expansion. It means an orc with wyverns temporarily rules the roost, and an undead has to turtle down, buckle down, weather the storm, and make fiends, but don't use them and don't lose them. You pre-make fiends, and then once you get to Tier 2, boom, 45 seconds later, or 30 seconds later, whatever it is, you've got web, and suddenly, boom, the pendulum shifts. Undead starts webbing and instantly killing all the wyverns. Game over. But Orc had that window. That window isn't going to be there anymore. Why am I talking about Orc? Is it the same for Night Elf? Does Night Elf ever do a 1-base Fairy Dragon Rush, Hippo Rider Rush against an Undead Expo? No. They have other means of playing. Does a Human ever Dragon Hulk Rush? No. Not against an Undead Fast Expansion. So this is specifically impactful for Undead with Gargs, which is pretty rare, but it could happen. Or specifically Orc Wyvern Attempted Counter. It's a counter for Undead against Orc. It's a buff for Undead against Orc. And it's not just for expansion play, but it's mostly for expansion play. because non-expansion play gets their own tech at a pretty decent time, and they're bridging a tiny gap. We're not talking about a 3-4 minute gap. We're talking about a 1 minute gap or something. So a small buff to 1v1 base, but it's mostly a big buff to an undead expansion play against Orc. And by the way, not against Orc in general. It's against Orc that doesn't expand. I think this is wrong for that reason. I don't think an undead should be allowed to counter everything an Orc does to try and stop a fast expansion. If the Orc lets the undead get expo and tries to all in with Wyvern, that's a risk. If they miss the window, they lose. If undead holds the window, they win. But now there is no window, so it's just a free win, I think. Keep in mind that this is specifically 2 versus 1 base. Some people are like, yeah, but Orc can expand faster. Okay, if Orc expands faster, their own expand timing is and their own tech timing is also slower. So then it doesn't matter anymore if Web is tier 1 or not. So I don't super support this change. I don't think there's good reasoning for it. Carrion Swarm level 2 damage increased from 125 to 135. I think that's fine. Dreadlord is not that common. He's kind of the worst undead hero among 6. Pitlord, Dark Ranger, Death Knight, Lich, Cryptlord are all more popular. He doesn't get played a lot. Dreadlord Expo is generally worse than Cryptlord Expo, and Dreadlord as a second is extremely rare. We see some Dreadlord third, in particular against siege tanks and flyings, and Carrion Swarm is particularly good against flying machines and steam tanks, because it hits mechanicals these days. I think it got buffed. It didn't used to, now it does. Dreadlord, Carrion Swarm. Wait, hold on. Did it always hit mechanicals? Am I thinking about rockets? Oh yeah, there it is. Can now target mechanical units. 2018, 10 April. That's 7 years ago. Yeah. Okay. So this mostly affects that. It affects everything a bit. Gargoyle ground base damage reduced by 1. So, a buff for Elf against Undead. It mostly affects Elf. What is Gargoyle base damage to ground? 19. So that's a 6% nerf? That's a Undead Night Elf targeted change. 5%? No, it's 6%, isn't it? I mean, I'm kind of nervous to do this maths on stream. Oh. Is it 5.3? Maybe. Not 6. Yep, Grubby, you're right. They'll still murder Wisp. Well, Wisp got a huge buff as well recently. Plus 5 health. They used to be 120, now they're 125. So you take this 5, and you take the 1 damage from Gargs. Pretty big change. This barely affects Orc. Gargoyle. This barely affects Orc Undead. It somewhat affects Undead Mirror, but it's Mirror, so it doesn't matter. And it somewhat affects Undead against Human. Sometimes you rush Gargs to break expansions. Usually against Mountain King Fast Expo, Garg becomes an option. And this makes it worse. I think this is not needed, by the way. I don't think this is needed. Spiked Carapace damage return goes from 15, 30, 45 to 25, 50, 75. No. No. This is crazy. Where's the funny Warcraft? Oh, wait, it's annoying Warcraft, or... like I recently saw a short of a blade hitting spiked carapace. Oh. Oh, funny Warcraft 3. This is with the current values. He's not hitting back, right? This is with the current value of level 3 carapace. And it would go nearly doubled from 45 to 75. So the blade would be almost dead. I feel like that's a good amount of damage for a passive that doesn't cost mana. And also, by the way, gives armor, no? Isn't it 4, 8, 12 armor? I feel like it's quite good. It's a good upgrade. 4, 8, 12. This got buffed recently from 357 in 2023. I feel like it got buffed before that as well, no? Carapace. Nope, I hallucinated that one. 357, 4, 8, 12 is a significant buff though. +1, +3, +5. Oh, this is spiked carapace and thorns. Well, that's never gonna happen. Wait a minute. Wait, this shows what it would be like, no? Thorns 3. How much is thorns? This actually already shows what it was gonna be. Thorns is 45. What is 45 plus 45? 90. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, Blades would be this much life, Criplord would be dead if with the new level 3 carapace. That's percentage, not flat. 45% on thorns, not flat. What do you mean, percentage not flat? Yeah, I know it's a percentage. 45%, 45% is 90%. This is 90%. The new Criplord will be 75%, which means Blade will be nearly dead. No, these are percentages, guys. I know it's not listed, but they are. Flat 75? This is not flat 75. Guys, it's a percentage. They just didn't list it. Anyways. I think this is a bit too much. 15. Like, does it really need a buff? Criplord is a good hero with a good passive. It's certainly better than Farsight. As a third hero, Criplord with Impale Carapace, very solid as well. I think this is too much. Like, I'm looking for a compromise number in between. Like, what if it's 60, 40, 20? But, like, does it even need to be? Like, how are you gonna kill a Criplord as Orc? That's one blade, right? Like, everything attacking it is gonna go half-life just from attacking it. So what, you're gonna go mass Headhunters? But Impale destroys Headhunters. Ranged unit only. Oh, so I'm massing Headhunters that get blown up by Impale Nova, or I'm massing Wyverns that get blown up by everybody and their grandma. Risky change. Okay, next. Neutral. Level 1 Rain of Fire increased from 700 to 800. The range, I guess. This means that a Pit Lord can cast Rain of Fire from out of the range of Arcane and hit the Arcane Tower, plus repairing peasants. Instead of not being able to do that. Fine. Rain of Fire is his worst spell anyway. It's only part of an undead third hero cheese rush against human. This will help undead against human a bit. Happy used to do this in 2018. He would go DK Lich Pit Lord, or maybe it was 2010. DK Lich, Pitlord, Rain of Fire, Rush, Mass Destroyers, or Fiend Destroyer, Fiend Statue, and then rush the Mass Towers. Dark Ranger drain life can now transfer life to a friendly unit. Excuse me, what? So the Siphon mana treatment then. Sovietico Sas, come back! I got some double suck for you.
Night Elf. Okay, let's do it.
I should probably not have googled that live on stream. Dark Ranger drain life can now transfer life to a friendly unit. Okay, how would you use this? This is insane. Undead, DK Lich, Dreadlord, DK Lich, Dark Ranger. Death Knight drops to 200 life. Liability. Simply life drain the Death Knight. And then coil the Dark Ranger. Don't need any points in Death Pact. However, you would need a point in life drain, of course. It means fewer Black Arrow or fewer Silence. This is particularly good on Undead. And it is like Pala Rifle essentially, but with health. I will point out that Siphon is still a better version of this. Siphon and Holy Light. Because controlling mana in battle is more important than controlling health. It's more valuable. It's 50 mana. Dark Ranger Rifle. Dark Ranger Rifle. Dark Ranger Archers. Archer gets attacked. You life drain it to keep it alive. Kite it backwards, life drain it. Dark Ranger loses health because of it. You focus Dark Ranger, she starts life draining you. But it's 50 mana per proc. And Siphon is 10 or 15. I believe this will never be as problematic as Blood Mage Siphon. It is interesting because it's a new play toy that everybody can use. However, even though it's a neutral Tavern Hero unit, as you guys probably know, all things are not equally used by all races. The greatest users of any Tavern Hero are Night Elf because of Moonwells and because their own heroes sometimes suck. Like Keeper gets Dispel countered, Bottom is just a damage buff. Only Demon and Warden are really very special. And Night Elf has very bad anti-air heroes outside of Orb of Venom. Like Fan of Knives is not enough. True Shot is not enough. Mana Burn and Hawk is not enough. So they need the Panda, they need the Tinker, they need the Alchemist from the Tavern. Elf are big users of the Tavern. Orc doesn't generally want to give up a hero because Orc heroes are so good. They don't want to give up Orc hero to get a Tavern hero. We can't use Dark Ranger the same way that someone else can. Human sometimes uses Tavern hero second for momentum and because they can buff their expended mana with Brilliance. So Archmage Panda, Archmage Alchemist are not uncommon at all. They're quite good. Archmage Beastmaster has been very common in the past. Archmage Firelord. Not a lot of Archmage Pitlord or Archmage Tinker or Archmage Dark Ranger. It's possible, but those are really rare. Now, when it comes to the neutral undead heroes, Pitlord and Dark Ranger, undead, unsurprisingly, are the greatest users of it because of coil synergy. Pitlord can be used as a second hero in a meme build where you go Necromancers, just like that Suxor or Roxor guy does against Tyler all the time. And then you've got Pitlord third as part of a real meta build, DK Lich Pitlord, which gets used against Orc. But we're talking about Dark Ranger. DK Lich Dark Ranger gets used in many matchups. It gets used against Elf, Orc, Undead Mirror, and Human. Dark Ranger is a very widespreadly used third hero. However, it's never with life drain. If it will get used now, you will need to give up points in Black Arrow or Silence. That is not a absent sacrifice. It matters. But being able to heal Death Knight against builds that attempt to focus fire the Death Knight without sacrificing coil or unholy aura level is like getting Death Knight Death Pact without needing to invest in it. So you use your third hero to get skill points on your first hero, who is higher level. Not bad. I would do that. If I could get another point of crit on my blade by picking a third hero that now doesn't have an ability but gives crit to blade. Not bad. I think it's a cool change. I think it's fun. It could be broken as long as they iterate and don't leave us forever. Then I'm willing to see where this goes. It sounds fun, and fun is good. This shows vision and it shows creativity. Only nerfing broken things will leave a game in a more impoverished state than it is, because you keep removing Tome of XP. Okay, let's remove Circlet. Okay, let's remove this. It's too strong. Let's remove this. You keep making the game poorer. Before I go on to creeps, let's look at what has not been changed. We see what we see. We've had an opinion. What is missing? No changes to Huntress, Hippo Riders, and Talents. You could call this a change to Huntress. Maybe this as well. Hippo Riders, not that good, right? Glaive Throwers, Huntress, Druids of the Talent, sometimes. They're good sometimes. For Orc, Demolishers had a previous buff of movement speed. Some other siege units as well. Doctors and Wyverns. Tauren. A lot of lesser used unit for Orc get looked at. Would like to see the same for Elf. I fear that Night Elf looks at this and says, there's not a lot of fun stuff happening for us. Night Elf right now are mostly pigeonholed to play Archer, Dryad, Bear every single game. And they don't get to play with some more creative and fun units, like Mountain Giant, Fairy Dragon, Hippo Rider, Chimera, Huntress, Glaive. So I feel like they're missing some toys, some morale boost. For Undead, Necro are somewhat playable for the first time in forever. Somewhat. And we've seen it some, from Happy even. Banshee are playable. Destroyer. Frostworm, they're in a tricky spot. They kind of suffer from the Witch Doctor problem. Takes too long to get to them. Have counters. They're decent, Frostworms. They're pretty good. We don't see them a lot. They have some counters. Abomination, we see them. We see some Meatwagon. We see Fiend, Garg, Ghoul, Destroyer. I feel like Undead have pretty good variety, where there are niche situations, be it counter or proactiveness, where they can play various things. It does feel like they get nerfed more than buffed for the most part, with this and this. Nah, is that true? Look, if everything goes through, I think Undead are actually getting buffed. If all of this goes through. I've given my opinions. I'm not going to repeat them. I'm now just saying as it is now. Orc buff, Elf. Elf buff, mostly, though arguably the two most important ones get nerfed. So you've got a bunch of less important stuff like this. You got 5 buffs, but they're not so important. And 2 of the most crucial things are nerfed. I would say, actually, over the whole, Elf nerf, Human nerf, Orc buff, Undead buff. Over the whole. If we look at ELO rankings, this is always a tricky thing, because ELO is determined not just by how strong everyone is, but to what degree the strongest, most talented players have quit the game, retired or not, or are still playing. So we see Undead, Human, Undead, Orc, Human, Random, mostly Human, Orc, Undead, Night Elf. First Night Elf is at rank 10. Orc, Elf, 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 Elf. A lot of Night Elves in top 15 though. Human, Orc, Human, Night Elf, Night Elf. So we have only 2 Undeads. Oh, Labyrinth is higher than Eero. Okay, we have 3 Undeads in top 10, which is a statistical over-representation. 2 Orcs. 2 Humans. 1 Night Elf and 2 Randoms. Not that bad in general. When I look at their games, I feel like Happy, Fortitude, and Lynn and Starbuck are perhaps playing the best right now. If that's true, then Lynn is a little low. That would mean Orc is weak. but Focus is higher, so statistically he's doing better. I think Happy and Fortitude deserve their spots, regardless of race. That's how much better they're playing. And the gap isn't that big between rank 12 and rank 3. 2571, 2520. So I don't think Undead and Human are strongest per se based on this. I think Happy and Fortitude are the best. The next 10 are really close. Like, they're all really close in MMR. Everyone from 14 to 3 is really close in MMR. In terms of ELO ranking on this website anyway. So, not that bad. Pretty good representation from all races. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, I think more fun toys for Night Elf would be cool. Moving on. Poison Treants no longer have Entangle. Spitting Spider armor type. Giant Spider HP. Satyr Hellcaller level. Yeah, this is all not that important. I mean, you should know if you're a pro. I should read these, but... It's like, which creeps have Blizzard? Not on any of the maps that I play on right now. Parasite. I know roughly what it does, but not any of the maps I play on. So yeah. You'll get used to it eventually, you know what I mean? Right, cool. I think it's a pretty cool, interesting, right? Interesting set of changes. I would say mostly good, imaginative and creative. Attempting to uplift some lesser used units. Like Sorceress and Tauren and Witch Doctor, Mountain Giant. Again, not going to repeat my thoughts on every single change, but generally I like the patch. It was cool. Let's try some of them out on live server. Pretty quick review of the patch too, right? It was about 2 hours. Thought it would take longer. We did it in under 5 hours. It's a big Tyler 1 buff. Yep. When will changes go live? This is on a PTR now. We don't know the gap between live and not. If I talk about Blizzard historically, the average has been 1 to 2 weeks for PTRs across Heroes of the Storm, Warcraft 3, and StarCraft 2. The average has been 1 or 2 weeks. But occasionally it has been up for longer, like 3 or 4. My guess is 1 or 2 weeks. Guys, thanks for the support messages. I had it on mute. I'll look at it soon. But I need to go restroom. Damn, I missed some parts. Can you come over and start again? Yeah, no problem. Let's just take it from the top. Okay. PTR. Hey, what's up, Dandy? What do you think, Dandy? What do you think about the changes?
Toren goes doper down.
Doper down! Whoa. Yo, let's watch. We never paid any prophecies to the ancient heat. Why nerf
Never
militia?
paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds.
Yo, Firestorm, thank you, man.
And fought as we had for generations.
Final Moki, rip.
Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us.
Did it always look like this, or did it get remastered? This thing. This looks really good for its time. Remastered, yeah. Sad you didn't get to see the Infernals smash their faces
Stand
in.
now, upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
It would be funny if they redubbed over. It's time for the reign of Reforged. Did they remaster the Illidan Arthas fight? Yeah, it was great. Whoa, full screen much? Boss champ? Any boss champers? I think I heard of a report recently of a fluff interview that Bobby Kotick did in his own home with someone, where he said the Warcraft movie was a massive mistake, saying it burned out their golden goose, Chris Metzen. Yo, thanks for the Prime Deacons. Did he harass the interviewer? No, it was a friend of his. And apparently the year that the Warcraft movie came out is the year that Chris Metzen quit. So who knows, might be true. All my settings have defaulted. Because it's PTR, so it's like a different installation. Who said that? Bellular. It was weird. Bellular did a report on the Kotick interview, but didn't use any snippets. So I couldn't fact check anything because I'm too lazy to look it up. I got it, guys. I got it. No! Oh, my binds, my binds. You know, I have both binds in mind at the same time. Default, original, and how I changed them. I can switch pretty fast. It's like being able to switch languages. Can I make someone polymorph me? How am I gonna test this? Alone. Mirror image, resistant skin, lightning orb, and venom spears. I guess I just go ladder. Like, would anyone be playing PTR ladder right now? I don't know. I mean, I could do map editor. Whoa, my god. Oh. They pretty much got the PTR. They pretty much got the maps from W3 Champions. There's a lot of maps in the pool though. Nice change. King and Country. Hills, Spread, Ash Creek. Knollwood, Silverpine. I can't judge these, whether they are from Dub Champs or not. Yeah, Fountain of Manip. Yeah, I think they got a lot of Dub Champs map. Okay, cool. Well, let's see if we can find any games. No more Amazonia. Do you know how many people at Blizzard are working on Warcraft 3? I think it's more than 5 or 10. I don't know if it's their full-time job or they have multi-hats on. Music sounds a little louder than I remember it. Oh yeah, there we go. Any competitive ranked plan today, Grubby? Yeah, I want to see if I can get a couple of games of PTR, and then I'll also end up wanting to go to play some competitive ranked as well. So realistically, who got the best buff from this patch? Let me think about it, Morris Spectre, man. I think Orc and non-pro Night Elves and Undeads next. I think Orc, then non-pro Night Elf Undead. How big does this make Torrent? Like, are they completely meta yet? I think it's big. We're talking about Torrents being better against like 5 hard counters. And they're also much better against 40 other things. All the slows, all the stuns, all the roots, all the poison. Everything does less damage and affects them less frequently. It is difficult to exaggerate how much better Torrents would be with this. Guys, I'm gonna make a custom game. If you can get to PTR, get your ass in my game. Get your ass back in here. Grubby, game name. Do you think Tyler's playing bad on purpose sometimes on stream in order to beget balance changes? And that's why we got the Tyler patch. Yes, to deceive. Smart. By the way, I'm on Europe server if that matters. No, that's not true. There is only one PTR. If we can't... Oh, there it is. Candy Bombers. Can you play... How's your human? Can you get Polly? Do we do a real game or a test game? Full power or test? Test game if you want Polly. Okay. Stay on stream, Candy. Try to get Stormbolt, Thunderclap. You can just fast expand. GG. By the way, that looked so zoomed out. That looked more zoomed out than usual. Oh yeah, let's make a 4-player map. And then we can have multiple people join. Game name Grubby. PTR has a zoom bug right now. Yeah, that was so zoomed out. Okay, separate teams, please. Can be FFA. Doesn't have to be 3v1. Team 3, please. Warcos. Can we get a undead going possession? A human going polymorph? And an orc going Kodos. Perfect. I reported it on forums. You can't really fix it. Okay, thanks for the tip, Gay Vulture. So everyone is forced to play at this incredibly far zoom out. I see. I guess I could just zoom in myself. So, what do Gay Vultures peck at? Rigor Mortis?
Yes. What do you want? Something you're doing?
Anyways. Imagine going neck deep into that.
Ready to work. Something you're doing? Be happy to. Ready to work.
Guess I'm just rushing Torrents. What are the other changes? Torrents, mirror image, lightning orb. Okay. And heal and okay, Torrent Witch Doctor.
Ready to work. Yes. Okie dokie. Work. I can do that. Work.
Imagine one of these guys tries to establish their honor by rushing and killing me. In a friendly. Imagine that. Wouldn't that just be funny? No testing. Wasn't a friendly for me.
Ready to work.
I didn't agree to no rules. Well, you would handle it? No, I'm rushing Tara and Witch Doctor. I haven't got any defenses.
What do you want? Ready to work? Yes. Something you're doing? Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want? We need more lumber.
Would they be real Grubby fans if they didn't tower rush? Yeah, that's a good point.
Task is there. I am yours.
Look, cooldown 5 seconds instead of 3.
Excellent choice. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Taste my blade. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Work complete. Are you hero and
Oh
obey?
yeah, this is the old Twisted Meadows.
Oh. Hey. Ha. Yes. Yes, Lord. What?
They weren't lying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
And it was correctly implemented. Oops.
I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Task is there. Yes. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. What do you want? Something need doing? What task is there? Oh. Are you here and obey?
The old Twisted
Excellent
Meadows has double Purger creep here. This is untakeable for a single
Yes,
blade
Lord.
with image.
I am yours.
I guess I could take this.
Yes, I am yours.
Wait, can I?
Hey, excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero
Is
and
this
obey?
overzealous?
Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes.
Wait,
Hey,
if I do the
excellent
mirror
choice.
image trick
Oh,
on the
excellent choice.
on the rock golem,
Yes, Lord.
just stuck him in place.
Ah, yes, Lord. Oh.
No, I don't know how to do that.
I am yours.
Dude, you can do this with a single blade. Well, when I say single.
Oh, excellent choice. Oh, yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes.
I did buy the priest.
Excellent choice.
Yeah.
Who'd you wanna
What
kill?
task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Chuta.
Hey,
You want axe? I'd love
yes,
to.
Lord.
Dewani Wanga. Washi
What
what?
task is there?
Who'd you wanna kill?
Oh, yes, are you hero and obey? I am yours.
I do it. I'd love to.
Oh. Ha!
Who'd you wanna kill? I do
What task is there?
it. Chuta. You want axe? I'd love to. Dewani Wanga. I do it.
Something you do. Yes, Lord. Hey,
Nice blocks, nice blocks.
Washi wa.
Got a pro gamer here.
Chuta.
what do you want? We're under attack. Can't build that. I am yours.
Washi wa.
Look at him go.
You want axe?
Yes, Lord. Haste to my way.
Die.
What task is there? Ha! We're under attack. Oh,
Washi wa.
I am yours.
Who'd you wanna kill?
Yes, Lord.
I don't know if I got XP for that.
Hey,
It was
haste to my blade.
practically instant.
Ha!
Oh, paninos! Like the paninos in New York. They're the best.
Oh, excellent choice. Hey, for the burning blade. Hey, I am
Okay,
yours.
we go home.
You want
I
axe?
am yours.
Don't let me distract you from getting Kodo Beast, sir.
We're under attack. Yes. Oogie
Washi
boogie.
wa.
What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey?
Need to get back for Lightning Orb at some point.
Oh, excellent choice.
First, we need to
Work
stand
complete.
AFK and
Yes.
heal.
Work complete. Something you're doing? I can do that. I am your
Do you guys think Tyler 1 is gonna do a patch review? Does he ever do that for League of Legends?
Who'd you wanna
Dig
kill?
into the notes, read
What
everything,
task is there?
think about how he's gonna change
Are you
this and
hero
that.
and obey?
Yes, he does.
Oh. What task is there?
For League. Will he do it for Warcraft 3? He usually flames Riot.
Excellent choice.
For
Oh.
Warcraft 3, he does patch notes for chess. Okay, he covered all the big chess changes.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
I had surgery on Friday. Thanks for distracting me from my personal recovery misery.
What did you get? Wizard Nips?
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
I hear
What task is there? Are you
Thanks for the sub, Wizard Nips, Marcelli.
Yes, Lord. Excellent
You
choice.
seek me help? You
Yes,
seek me
Lord.
help?
Under attack. I am complete.
Washi wa.
Chess hasn't been patched for 200 years. Oh, okay, okay.
What task is there?
Thanks for letting me know.
What task is there?
Something coughing it up.
I am yours.
Why is Grubby still obsessed with Tyler? It's mutual, man. Ooh, 8 agility, nice. Oops, I made a full wall off. Oh. Now we can just get Zeppelin. Huh, images still cannot hire.
Something need doing? Happy to. Where? Yes, I can do that. Something I am yours. Are you threatening me?
Okay, Torrents has Pulverize. They would need to change the tooltip, by the way.
Oh no.
Hey, where's my resistance skin? Wait, is it invisible?
Hail War Chief.
Okay.
Lotaro down.
Let me actually see if it's visible on a walker.
Oh.
It might be invisible. Yo, Cybron. Thanks, man. Lightning Orb, 325, as advertised. 300 damage to summons.
What task is there? Hey, yes, I will hero and obey. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Do you want axe?
Oh, may I
Oh, excellent choice.
What's his name?
Yes,
Hey, Paninos. Hit me.
I am yours.
Someone covered it up.
Resistant skin is indeed invisible.
hear the summons.
What?
What task is there? I am able. Yes, Lord. Oh, bring it on.
Hey! Oh my god, it's not working. Lol, Ezekiel left because he was so tilted? Or did you get disconnected, Ezekiel?
Oh,
may I
what task is there?
What the hell, man?
When you yes, Lord. What task is there? I am not enough man. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am hero.
hear the summons.
I am yours. Take my blade.
I don't see any wolves, but if there are,
Take my blade.
then I can dispel them with greater efficacy. Oh shit, invulnerability gets cleansed from mirror image. Oops. I thought it might, but I've never done it before because I'm not stupid.
Oh, may I
Yes, Lord. Bring it on. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Okay, let's try the big purge on wolves. Should be one hit now,
Yes, Lord. I am hero and I am yours.
if it purges.
Task is there. Excellent choice.
Oh well, we can't see now.
Yes, Lord. Haste my blade.
Gotta get the other Tauren out. So resistant skin was a scam? Feels like a scam. They can still be eaten. Okay, any possessions? Wait, he's dying to images. He's dying to images. Come on, Grubby, it'd be pretty overpowered if they had it. That's not the point here. Wait, the Sentry Ward is so small! No, my beloved! No! It's so bad now! Oh my god, look at how small it is!
How may I serve?
It's 200 more than their own range, by the way.
We're under
You seek me help?
Yo!
It looks savage to me.
Oh, he's live training on Death Knight. Whoa. Okay, cool. That was cool to see. Nice, nice. Warcos eliminate me? What? Kill him? Okay. So he's actually playing for real. So, basically, this range is 800. And the sentry ward range is 1000. So it should be until about here. Let's say in between these two rocks. Yeah, there it is. So this is, from what I can tell from my research, correct. Not that good. What about max distance? What is his max distance? Oh yeah. Casting range is about 500-600 or so. Oh my god, witch doctors cannot kill sentries anymore because they have magic damage and they're magic immune. God, that's so obnoxious.
I hear the summons. I do it now.
Well, that also means that when I make a control group with all casters and a troll priest, they do this weird behavior where they walk on top of it while only he attacks.
I am yours.
Wait, can they be stolen by spellbreakers? No, because they're magic immune now.
What task is there? Are you
You
hero
seek me
and obey?
help? You seek me help?
Yes, Lord.
What you
I am yours. What task is
tell
there?
me I serve?
God, sentries are so bad now.
That be good choice, man.
This is... I feel like I need 4 sentries where before 1 would suffice. See? 1 sentry here used to see pretty much all this.
I am
I
yours.
hear the summons. You
Excellent
seek me
choice.
help?
Yes, Lord.
I hear the summons. That be
I
good
am
choice,
yours.
man.
Yes,
Tell
Lord.
me I
But
serve.
fair enough.
What task is there? Are you hero
I
and
hear
obey?
the summons.
What
Tell me
task
I
is there?
serve.
God! Isn't 1,000 not that much?
I am
What you
yours.
be craving? You seek
Shouldn't it
me
be at
help?
least 1,200? This is...
I hear the summons.
I am
What you
yours.
be craving? Right away.
Yes, Lord.
Tell me I
What
serve.
task is
That
there?
be good choice, man.
What
Tell
task
me I
is there?
serve.
Nighttime? No, it's unaffected by nighttime.
Yes,
I hear the summons.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
What you
Would you wanna kill me?
I need him to try and possess my Taurens.
Yes, Lord.
be? You seek me
He is
help?
Masters.
Tell
Oh,
me I serve. What you be craving?
I am
You seek
yours.
me help?
What task is there?
I
What
hear
task
the
is there?
summons.
Yes,
Tell
Lord.
me I serve.
The duration's pretty good. 10 minute and true sight, yeah.
You seek me help?
I am
I
yours.
hear the summons.
We're under attack.
What
Task is
you be
there?
craving?
Yes,
I
Lord.
hear the
Excellent
summons.
choice.
He's wasting mana on Curse.
I am yours.
Tell me
Yes,
I
Lord.
serve.
I mean, if you look at the map, we still have pretty good vision. But you just have to
You
place a
asked
lot
me
more than
help?
before.
That be good choice, man.
Yes, happy to. Something need doing? Happy to. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Look, I cannot even see if the camp is available.
You seek me help?
What task is
hear
there?
the summons.
Excellent choice.
Okay, he pretty much has enough mana soon.
Oh,
What
I am able to help. How now? Immediately. Bring it on. Immediately.
You lied to me!
Yes, Lord.
Okay,
Yes.
what about,
You want?
I mean, if this all works, then surely Venom also.
What task is there? Are you
Wait, I
hero
can
and
check,
obey?
try moving it. I can check how long Purge lasts.
Yes, excellent choice.
Yeah, it's the full 3-second
Work
route.
complete. Work complete.
Oh my god.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey, are you hero and obey? Research complete. What task is there?
It's kinda nutty.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
How much is he getting? 33 health per tick.
Work complete.
It's not that
Work
good.
complete.
Dark Ranger's losing it.
You seek me help? Hastingo! Right away.
I am yours.
Hear the summons.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes. I am yours. Oh, I am hero and obey. Hey, excellent choice. I am hero and obey. Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Okay. And then Wyverns give 60 XP instead of 85. Venom Spear lasts 1 second less long. For the most part, everything else didn't change that much, right?
I am yours.
So we kind of got to try a couple of things. Orb of Lightning, Mirror Image, Tauren Resistant Skin, and Witch Doctor's spells, Sentry Ward size. Yeah, I think it was a good test. Still 4 supply costs for Wyvern. Oh yeah. Also, no, but they didn't change that. They only changed the XP. It's level 3 XP now. Keyword duration. Oh yeah, it's 25 seconds instead of 30. Yeah, I can tell how quickly it ticks down. It's fast. So Tauren are actually unchanged. As of right now, yes. If they don't follow through with the intent advertised in the PTR, they don't have resistant skin yet. Get seal. Level up to 3, so I can test Kala too.
Yes, Lord. I need order. Yes, Lord.
You seek me help?
Merc map.
Our gold mine is running low.
Is this guy a bot? Okay. Just suicide him some units. Oh yeah, I can suicide him units.
You seek me help?
Yes,
What
Lord.
will be Craven?
I can just give him all the units.
How may I serve? What you be Craven? You seek me help? Very good choice, man.
So sad to see them all die. Ah! Control groups. Hold position.
Ready to soar. We're under attack.
Hello Grubby, thank you for being awesome. Have you tried if you can drain yourself to death as Dark Ranger? Long live Babe Play.
Oh, I didn't try. Control groups. Oh, you know what? He might have opponent chat disabled, which is why he can't actually type back. Warcos, if you're listening to this, F10 options, gameplay, in-game chat enabled.
Oh no. Bring it on. Ready to soar.
I hear the summons.
We're under attack.
Bingo! Very good choice, man.
You can't enable it mid-game? Wait. Yeah, you can. Hello, thank you, it works now. Okay, good.
I am yours.
I'm surprised how long it takes it to get 5.
Good party there.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey, are you hero and obey? Our gold mine has collapsed.
Control group.
I am yours.
You can just move on me, not to attack.
Our hero. I am able to help.
That was comedy.
Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice.
Wait,
Yes.
you can life drain and coil at the same time. Imagine trying to kill a Crypt Lord that's getting life drained and coiled. And then coil the Dark Ranger. Good shit. Alright, interesting, interesting. Guys, thank you for testing. Warcos, Ezekiel, Paninos. Cheers, have a great night. I think that's all I need to test. I think the community will take care of the rest, no? Like whether the rest is working as intended. I wanted to try the torrents. Let's go get 2600 MMR. Seriously? Yeah. Seriously. Like, I'm not Q&A. I'm doing this for fun. I'm not the QA department for Blizzard. Whether this is implemented or not doesn't have to come from me, right? I wanted to test the ramifications, not the numbers or the implementation. This might be fun to see. But let's play some games. I only got 1.5 hours left. Want some serious high-level games. I think it's an oversight, Junk Skeleton, that resistance isn't in.
What you want, I can do that. Something you're doing? Yes. What you want? Ready to work. Work, work. Yes. Something you're doing? Yes. Something you're doing? Ready to work. What you want? Happy to.
Moonstone got buffed though.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Yeah. Work complete. Something you're doing?
Yo, thank you, Gosugnu.
Ready to work.
If someone could let me know if Life Drain works to kill the Dark Ranger, it should be pretty fast to test. Like 3 minutes? I'm really curious. It does work. You die? That's funny. It does kill the Dark Ranger, shake your gear. That's funny.
Ready to work. Oh, my light task is there. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What you want? Task is there. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, I can do that. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. Oh. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Ah!
Wait, did these get nerfed too?
What
In range,
task
or is it only the Witch Doctor sentries?
Something you're doing? I am yours.
I guess we'll see soon enough.
Ice. Haste to my blade. Task is there. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. I am yours. I am yours. Excellent task is there. Are you hero and yes, obey? Lord. Yes. Oh. I am yours.
I guess these as well.
Task is there. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Huh? Yes, Lord. Work yes, complete. Lord. What do you want? Yes. I am yours. What do you want? What task is there?
Ah, cloak.
Oh. Excellent choice. What you want? No task. What task is there? Excellent blade. I am yours. What you want? Nabu. Suksum. Swobu. Work complete. Work complete. Yes. Zug. Slow. Yes, Lord. Huh? Time for kill.
Is that worth it?
Yes. I am yours.
I don't think so.
Yes. Excellent choice. What you want? Dabu. Dabu. Master. Zug. Yes. Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Master.
I don't think that's worth it.
What you want? Doctor. Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hello. Yes, Lord. Hey, yes. My life for the excellent Lord. Choice. Yes. What you want? Yes. We're under attack. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
Hey, this
choice.
sentry ward is bigger.
No! Are you hero
The only nerf is Witch Doctor sentry.
Something you're doing? Okie dokie. I am yours. We're under attack. Be happy too. I can do that. Oh, I am what yours. You want? Yes. What task is there? What you want? Excellent. Be happy too. Yes. Something you're doing? Okie dokie. Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Master, we're under attack. What you want? What task is there? Smobu. I am yours. What you want? Oh, I am yours. Something need doing? Oh, huh? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey. What task is there? Zug. What you want?
Wait, I'm not on the PTR.
Yes, Lord.
Did you guys know that?
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Huh? Your task is my power. Yes. Who do I kill? Oh, yes. What you want? Smoke. What task is there? Oh, haste to my blade, master. Move faster. Zug. Dabu. Doctor. Smoke. Zug. Complete. Direct my blade. As you go by. Give me a pleasure. Yes, Lord. Hey, where I am yours. Hiding. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? We're under attack. Work complete. Oogie dokie. Yes. Be happy to. Who do I kill first? Move faster. Yaman. Has dingo man. We be charming. I can do that. Something need doing? I can do that. Direct what you want? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes. I use my power. It be a pleasure. What you want? Who do I kill first? I am yours. Where our enemies be hiding. Will be the next big death. I am. What task is there? Research. Are you hero and obey? Excellent. Yes, Lord. Excellent. Use my power. My blade be dusty. Oh, are you hero and obey? Hey, yes, Lord. Yes. Work complete. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Direct my blade. Right. Direct my blade. I am yours. Haste to my blade. My power. Yes. Excellent. What task is there? Next big death. We need more goals. Hiding. We're under attack. Research complete. Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Who be my next victim? We need more gold ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. Move faster. We need more gold. Use my power. Who do I kill first? We're complete. Use I am yours. Power. Yes, Lord. Rise. Oh, say the word. What you want? Doctor. I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. Direct my blade. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. We're under attack.
He's Mass Dryad, so
Yes, Lord. I am one.
I need to avoid fight, even if it means giving him big spots.
Oh, I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Say the word. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero? Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? We need more gold. What task are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Research. Yes, we're under attack.
Looks like he didn't go at all for the super big spot.
Gosh! What task is there? I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, take to my blade. Yes. What task is there? My blade. I am yours. Master? Yes. Time to die. What do you want? Yes, Lord.
Nice cloak of flame. Ah, it's okay. Could be better, but it's okay. I don't know if he has an expansion.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
We are enemies in hiding.
I am yours.
Dreamed of this.
Oh.
He's making one.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, ready to ride. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. I am one. Say oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero? Yes. What task is there? Excellent choice.
My blade.
I am yours. I am yours. Need something. Go. Search complete. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey. Excellent work.
Who be my next big
I am
daddy?
yours. Yes. On the burning blade. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes, I am yours. I answer the call. Yes, Lord. Need something. Oh. Work complete. Oh. Say the word. Task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Who you are? Will be my next big deal. I am we need more gold. What task is there? Oh, I am one with the earth. Yes, Lord. Spirits surround. What task is there? I dreamed of this. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Need something. I am yours. I answer. Say no word. What task is there? Oh. Are you hero and one? I am yours.
We are enemies.
Yes, I dream. Yeah. Need something.
Who be my next big
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I answer. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? Say no word. Not enough. Yes. Not enough. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am one. What task is there? Heis! Heis! Yes, chieftain! Oh! Oh! I am one. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh! Yes, Lord. Ah! Not enough. What task is there?
GG.
Yo!
He's afraid of the humans. Oh my god, Witch Doctor feels insanely OP. Ah, you mean Shadow Hunter? When Grubby does the heals? Yeah. Every time something is nearly dead, it heals. But it's also kind of good to staff things out, no? Is it worth for Dryads to use Abolish Magic against Spirit Link? It's better to blow up a couple of Wisps on Walkers and Link at the same time, usually. And then you save Abolish for the lower volume buffs. If you have Auto Abolish on, and you're constantly using it automatically to remove every Link, but you do nothing to address the Spirit Walker mana pool, and the Walker count is 3 or more, then they're going to run out of mana and lose a lot of DPS while abolishing. But the more usual situation is actually there is a 1 or 2 walkers and 10 dryads or 6 dryads, and then yes, you should abolish the link for sure. Did you feel bad for winning against Tyler 1, or was it an exhilarating experience as well? It was both. It's both of those. Like, of course, I prefer to win than to lose, but also I felt like I thought it was going to be closer with those handicaps. Better if it's a 2-3, but I wasn't going to do it like on purpose. I felt bad because the handicap maybe wasn't enough. Those handicaps heavily favored you? Well, the game favors me. Because I've played it for 23 years and he played it for 23 days. So, yeah, the skill favored me and nobody's surprised by that. The handicaps favored him, literally. Right? Because they made me weaker. Guess what you're looking for is that it wasn't enough. The handicaps weren't enough. Which, if you use the result to judge by, whatever the result would have been, if he wins, they were too much. If I win, they were not enough. But if that's true, then that would indicate that none of us have control of our destiny. That if you win, you lose, you lose, you win. Because none of it means anything. Well, it's all about the handicaps. He could have tried to grow his skill more by using control groups. Or he could try to counter better by discussing with people how to abuse these handicap rules. I also offered to settle the rules with him a week in advance. And then 6 days, 5, 4, 3. 1 day in advance, finally, he found time to discuss it. He's a busy man, I respect that. But it gave him less time to prepare for it. Imagine if he had had Knopf before that. Not that he would know about Knopf, probably. Knopf would be able to give some better builds than make Blade run to base. Oh, it's walled off. Maybe he didn't want to get coaching for it. Did you read the hilarious conspiracy theory on YouTube comments that you were grief coaching Tyler 1 on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, actually. There was a discussion in my Discord about it. By Dean. Grubby grief coach Tyler. Let me explain. Grubby's actually secretly toxic. Not in his videos for a while, but he used to love messing with newbies, playing extremely annoying strategies on his alt account, and laughing about how they definitely aren't having a good time. True. True, I played on an alt and I did quip. They're having a great time. I think they're having a lot of fun. True. He would queue into 2v2 games and purposely play bad and pretend he doesn't speak English until they left. That's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. I did queue into 2v2 games and I did purposely play bad and pretend I didn't speak English. But I didn't do it until they left. I did it until they acknowledged it, and when they did, I turned on the pain train and then helped us win. Maybe there was one guy that left. I remember there was one guy that left. He left instantly after I said I was from a specific country. Which, if you're that racist, you deserve a loss. Do you remember that? What country did I say I was from? What country did I say I was from? Oh, Russia? Germany? Maybe I said Russia. Well, that's not funny anymore, but it was fun then. Serbia? I mean, I don't know. He loved it. He enjoys annoying others. That's also kind of true. That's also kind of true. It reads like a hate post, but it's kind of true. If You can play video games and have fun and also annoy the other. You said Antarctica, Zimbabwe. Maybe it was Zimbabwe. Anyway, if you can annoy others too, your opponent, is that really that bad? Dost thou place thyself above me? Because it's funny. Every PvP game transactional, the net sum of enjoyment is always 0 among all players. Nah, that's not true. You can have a game and both enjoy it. That's so not true. But sometimes it is partially true. He likes it when they're having a bad time. Not quite like this. I do like it when everyone is having a good time. Viewers complained about that type of content, so he did it less and less. That's entirely untrue. Viewers did not complain. Viewers wanted more of this content. If anything, you guys made me like this. I did it less because I didn't like it anymore. Sometimes. Grubby wants to annoy Tyler, but he does it in his own toxic way. He purposely taught him really advanced things while he was bronze, like the 4-peon goldmine trick. That is not true. Tyler says those things tongue-in-cheek in order to rattle me, and his viewers, parasocially, run with it. Tyler said there's nothing to do in the early game in the first 2 minutes, outside of doing your build order. And I said, and we can check the table on this, I said, that's not entirely true. This is a little too advanced, but if you want to know, there is something you could be doing for 30 seconds straight. Do you want to learn it? He could have said no, and we would have moved on. I asked. He insisted. I taught it to him. And I think he insisted so that he could later throw a wrench in my coaching gears and be like, why is he teaching me this? Look at him coaching me. But it's just for content. This guy actually believes it. He consented. I didn't just slide it in, the tip. Tyler was annoyed and overwhelmed. This makes Grubby happy. That is completely untrue. It's the opposite. I'm not happy when Tyler's annoyed and overwhelmed. I wanted to make it work. Oh, but he asked to teach him everything. Yeah, you know what you're doing. No, wrong. This is wrong. When Grubby was teaching Tyler about how to beat Poly Rifle, he never told him to focus on peasants. That's also not true. Then he gaslit Tyler about how he never asked for help when Tyler asked him why he never told him to focus on peasants after he lost in the tourney. He's messing with him. I offered Tyler... It's almost pathetic how much help I offered Tyler over DM. Because I wanted to help him more. But the fact is, he doesn't reply to more than half of it. Grubby tried to teach him hit and run tactics, played it bad, so he lost. True. But what you might not know is that Grubby was very well known for hit and run raider in tournaments. True. He used to be an expert at it. True. And guess what? I have the multitask, the brain, the experience, the practice to pull it off. And what I was trying to show Tyler was a simplified version where I don't play too crazily. Additionally, Raider hit and run is not something you do every game. It's something you do when the game devolves. I never know how to explain this properly, but there's a feeling for it. I think Dota players will know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, when the game devolves, you can go to certain behaviors that can save the game because you're good at them, but you can't start the game with it. I don't know why it is like this. I've always explained it like, once it starts getting messy and everyone's concentration starts flagging, aka getting worse, you can implement certain hit and run tactics, but if you start the game with it, when people are fresh, it doesn't work. I found DDoSing works quite well in Dota when you're losing. Cool, thanks for the contribution, Cinderin. And then, watching him do it for Tyler made no sense what he was doing, and he never even tried to go for peasants when he hit and ran. He purposely wasn't trying. Did he really think after hitting human 3 times in a row they wouldn't start towering? I didn't know what he would do. I was playing against someone 450 MMR lower than me. I didn't think it was losable in any way. I didn't lose to Saul to tilt Tyler to show how unbeatable Pala Rifle is. I thought I could show a simplified macro tactic to open Tyler's third eye that he could copy, but then I lost. But then I played again, And the second game, I actually ended up winning, not just because I went Farseer, Panda, Firelord, Headhunter, Tier 3 Torrent, but also because my early game was better, which if Tyler had been in a presence of mind to take in information and not perma-tilted, he would have seen that my Farseer control early game in the 2 games, irrespective of the follow-up build, was vastly different. When he plays ladder versus toxic players he doesn't like, he will pause, unpause whenever he gets a hero kill. He isn't as wholesome as he pretends to be. I'm not pretending to be wholesome. I have paused, unpaused against perennial cheaters and map hackers, yes. And in fact, I think it's right that I don't do that. Even though it's really funny, I don't think I should compromise my integrity just because there's a cheater D-bag. He loves griefing other toxic people. That's true. Like Tyler, not true. Based on Grubby's history, I can see him messing with Tyler every chance he gets, while also using him to boost his numbers. You can see he's annoyed that Tyler wanted the new coach. I offered the new coach! I put them together! How am I annoyed? He didn't like that Tyler was able to see something wasn't right. He even sent Tyler 5 videos he never even watched to help him, even though the orc lost in 4 of them. Strange behavior for someone very meticulous, right? I didn't watch them. It's true. It's true. But how did I find the videos? I think Saul sent them to me. Wait, let me check. Maybe it wasn't Saul. Wait, someone sent me a bunch of videos. So basically, I got a DM from someone that said, here's 5 videos how to deal with Pala Rifle. And I took the URL and I copy pasted them and I sent them to Tyler. And I said, apparently these deal with Pala Rifle. I didn't watch all 5 because I don't need the help. I don't know, Grubby, the guy makes a lot of good points. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yo!
But it's funny, the guy has been watching me for a long time. He's not some Fairweather Tyler chat hopper, you know? The guy is actually relatively well known with my exploits. But has a... He's slightly black pilled on me. That's it. I'm unsubbing, unfollowing. I was bamboozled. We will try to carry on without you, Crank. He just doesn't like your coaching style. Yeah, you have all this knowledge and Tyler 1 needed it dumbed down, didn't want to admit it. Yeah, I think that I expected Tyler to say, this is too much, let's focus on a little. But I think Tyler actually gave a lot of face to my coaching style to try it out. And I thought that he would put the brakes on it. Because I see Tyler as like a opinionated, vocal person that will stand up for himself. So I figured if it's not landing the way it should be landing, he's going to tell me. And maybe this was a mistake from me. That I thought that I can give a lot of information to him that I think matters. That I think is important. And he's seemingly absorbing it. But looking back, if I could do it again, I would try to simplify my coaching plan with him. I can make mistakes. Like, I thought I was a pretty good coach, but I've been revealed some downsides. But it's never been on purpose. The PL mining in the first lesson was a bit too detailed. He asked. I feel like we're in an episode of Friends. We were on a break! Friends suck? I really like the show. So did my girlfriend. We both really enjoyed the show before we met each other. It's like feel-good stuff, you know? It's feel-good, lighthearted stuff. I like that. Shit. I watched it now, I'm not sure I still like it, but it was fun. I prefer it to many other shows. Girlfriend? Yes, she wasn't my wife yet. Also, I think the American Office is better than the British Office. GG. Have you watched 2.5 Men? No, don't like it at all.
Work complete. Ready to work.
Have you seen The Good Place? Nope. Top 3 favorite TV shows? Okay, easy. Firefly. The Expanse. Ooh, the third one is hitting me in the gonads. Game of Thrones, before it went to shit.
Something need doing? Ready to work. Yes, what do you want?
When did it go to shit? First 4 seasons were good.
Excellent choice. My life. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. Hey. Oh. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero? I am yours. Excellent choice. Master. Yes, Lord. Oh. Something is doing? I am yours. What task is there? I can do it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Secret's out.
I am yours. What do you want? Oh. What task is there? Hey, yes! Taste of my blade! Yes, Lord! Oh, yes. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh, I am
Wait,
yours.
what? Why is he going after this?
Yes,
What is this AI behavior, by the way?
what task is there?
Why did he do that?
Yes, I am yours.
Oh, now it's gonna get messed up. Now the flesh eater is going to,
What task is there?
he's gonna eat flesh.
Oh, what you want? Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Huh? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Master. Oh. Hey. Master. What task is there? Huh? I am yours. Yes. Sub. You're under attack. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Huh? I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero Work and complete. Obey? Yes. Oh. Yes. What task Work is there? Complete. Excellent choice. Hey. Are you hero yes, and obey? Are you hero and obey? Oh. Hey. I am yours. Yes. What task excellent is there? Choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What do you I want? Am yours. Oh. Yes. Hey. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Master? Huh? Swobu. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Oh. Ha! Yes! I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Taste of my blade. Hey, taste of my blade. Master? What task is there? Oh. Hey! Are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Something. Oh. Yes, Loktar. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What do you want? Yes. I am yours. Are you Master? Hero and obey? Huh? Swobu, Zugzug. Dabu. Loktar. Dabu. Zugzug. Loktar. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Master, Swobu. I am yours. What do you want? Zugzug, Dabu. Oh, huh? What task is there? I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord. Oh, yes. Hey. Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes! Hey, what task is there? Ah! Oh! Ice! Yes? Time to see some direct my scale. You'll be my next victim. Yes, Lord. Use my power. What task is there? Work complete. Yes!
We are enemies.
Work complete. Oh! Master, Noctar. I am yours.
Yo!
Been away from Twitch for a while my wife and I welcomed 2 kids 2 years ago. So good to see all the new content, Grubby.
Thanks, bro.
Excellent. I am yours.
We are enemies.
Why are they rallies on me?
We're under
Thanks, Mac Daddy. Yo, I remember that.
Are you hero?
Good, dude. Good luck and congrats.
Excellent choice. Oh, what task
We need
is
to
there?
kill that shop.
Ready to ride. What you want? Say I am yours. Yes. Hey.
Find the offload.
We're under attack. Hey, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Research complete. Gabu. Smobu. Noctar. Nuxup. Noctar. What task is there? Gabu. Smobu. Time. Yes, Lord.
Use my power.
Oh, yes, chieftain. I am
We
yours.
are enemies.
Haste to my blade. Oh. Nuxup, what do you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. I am hero and obey. Ready to ride. I am yours. I am hero and obey. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Hey, excellent
Be my
choice.
next big dam.
What task is there? Work complete. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, ready to ride. Oh, I am yours. I am yours. Master. Oh, hey, excellent. Research complete. Hey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, chieftain. No problem. What task is there? I am yours. What you want? Oh, yes, haste to my blade. Ah! Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What you want? What task is there? Say the word. Yeah, Lord. I am yours. Hey, yes. Let's ride. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, chieftain. No problem. Oh. Master, what task is there? Say the word. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Ready. What task is there? Are there enemies above? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yeah. Oh. Need something? I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Oh. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Ready to ride. Order. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Need something? What task is there? Haste to my blade. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, I need order. Yes, Lord. Wait, let's fly. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Will be my next big dam.
What task is there? Right. Work
Will be my
complete.
next big dam.
Oh. Yes, chieftain. Are there enemies above? Undouble. Yes, Lord. Oh. What do you want? Okie dokie. Work, work. Okie dokie. What I need order. Undouble. Oh. To the winds. Onward and upward. I am yours. Hey. Let's fly. Onward and up. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey. Are there enemies above? What task is there? Here I am yours. Speed. What task is there? No problem. Oh, double. Yes, Lord.
Faster.
Yes, Lord. I need order. What task is there? Oh, enemies I am yours. Speed.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Are there enemies above? What task is there? Ready to ride. I am yours. I am yours.
Will be my next big dam.
I need order. Something is doing. Yes, Lord. Oh, yeah. What task is there?
We are enemies.
What task is there? I need order. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Are there enemies above? Say the word. Oh, yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I need something. Undouble. I am yours. What is there. Excellent choice. I will hear and obey. Yes, sir. Your enemies have something. Oh. No problem. What task is there? For the burning blade. Oh. Yes, I will hear and obey the order.
I didn't teach Tyler this build to grief him.
Yes, Lord.
Just kidding. It never came out. Grubby, does pillage not work on buildings still being built? Correct, it does not. You should unpause and pause and unpause. But this guy was never a toxic griefer. Cinema or gameplay. Overall impressions of the patch, I think was good. Good impressions. You meet that Smurf guy a lot? Yeah. If you're looking for a game with handicaps, I find the funniest ones to watch when you siege from behind tree line. Yeah, those are fun. Why doesn't playing the same person multiple times in a row bother you? I feel like it's really interesting. In fact, I prefer it. Because it allows you to iterate on mistakes. Do you really play on a 32-inch monitor? Yes. How far are you from your monitor? Further than my arm. Like if I keep my back straight against the chair, I cannot reach my monitor. So yeah, I cannot reach my webcam too. So pretty far. I don't know how long my arms are, but it's far. What resolution? 2K. 2560 by 1440. How long are my arms? I don't know. Normal arms for a 6'2" guy. Don't you ever get frustrated to lose the Hitman Happy after 5 games? I do when I suck. When I'm in a growth mindset, I like playing against Hitman and Happy. But when I'm in a, let's say, casual gamer mindset, then it does bother me to meet them over and over. And then I turn on the 8-hour restriction. Where's the ranked overlay? Turn it on now.
Ready to work. Yes. We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes.
Do you guys ever make up what you do for a living to a stranger? Yo!
Can you please use the metric system as an European? Smile.
187. No? When my wife and I travel, we do. Yeah, my wife and I talked about doing that once, but we never actually had the guts to do it. Because if you say what you do, the conversation often goes in the same way. So it can be fun to try something else. Yes, I always say I'm a professional streamer. If I talk to someone and I ask what they do and they say they're an engineer, that's usually a conversation stopper for me. Because I don't know what the fuck that means, and I've heard that answer 30 times. Yo!
Is anyone here a marine biologist?
Me.
Work complete. We need more gold.
Because the way I see it, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there's like one major way that people usually mean it. But if I hear someone say they're an engineer, I'm like, that barely narrows it down. That could still be anything. They might as well have said I prefer not to answer. Tick that box. That's more interesting. Mysterious at least.
Oh, excellent choice. I will hear and obey. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task there? I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. What task there? Time.
I'm an employee. I'm an employee. Huh? He never poisoned the grunt. Wait, what? Oh my god, I think I just discovered something, guys. I think the poison time on Blade and Image is so low that he oscillates between the two and never goes to the grunt if those are primary and secondary target.
I am yours. I will hear and obey. I am yours. Excellent choice. Hey, yes, excellent choice. Oh, yes, Lord.
Whenever I'm out and I want to go home early, I am staying up late. Could cause
Task is there.
I say staying up late could cause fatalities, then they ask what they do. I say I'm an executioner in Florida. What? That's scary.
Oh, excellent choice. Task is there. I am yours. Yes.
You joke you kill people?
What task is there? Oh, what do you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, hey, work complete. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey, yes. Complete. Yes. Oh, work complete. I am yours. Master. What task is there? Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes. Luxor, Loktar, Dabu. Loktar, Swobu, Dabu. I am yours. Yes. Loktar, time. What task is there? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. What you want? Swobu. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? We're under attack. Yes, Dabu. Awesome. Loktar. I am yours. What task is there? Haste my blade! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
We are
I am yours.
Master, who be my
Work
next
complete.
big dem.
Oh. Hey, what task is there? We need more gold. I am yours. We're under attack. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes! Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes! What task is there?
Use my
I
power.
am yours. I am yours. For the burning blade! Ice! What task is
my
there? Yes,
power.
Lord.
Right.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Who be my next victim?
Ready to ride.
Direct my blade. Yeah, man.
Oh,
We are
what
in
task is there?
hide. Move faster. Give me a pleasure.
Come on, reset complete. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first? Tazuro, man. We be charming. Right. Tazuro, man. Who do I kill?
Oh, say the word.
Yeah, man.
Gosh. Master,
Use my power. Move faster.
I am yours. Research complete. Zugzug.
Who be my next victim?
Yes. We're under attack.
Blade. We are enemies.
Yes. What task is there? Spirits of the earth. Oh, excellent. I am yours. Hey, yes, I am yours.
What troubles you?
What
Will
task
be
is
my
there?
next
Are you
victim.
hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Hey, yes.
We are
Oh,
enemies.
ready to ride. I am yours.
I am
What task is there?
No problem.
Oh,
I am
yes,
one.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. What do you want? Oh, yes, Lord.
Dream
Direct
of
my
I am yours.
blade.
What task is there? Oh, you hero. What task is there? Excellent. No problem.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Work complete. I am. Yes, Lord.
What?
Taste of my blade. I am yours. Huh? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. I am yours. Are you here? Excellent. I need order. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. I answer thee. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Are you here? And obey. Yes, Lord. What troubles you? What task is there?
I am one with you.
I am yours. Yes, chieftain.
We are enemies.
I am
one.
Yes, Lord.
Who'll be my next big dad?
Something need doing? I can do that. I am yours.
Spirits, who do I
Yes,
kill
Lord.
first?
What
Just
task
as
is
I
there? What do you want?
Trouble. Direct my blade.
Say the word. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. I am ready to ride. What task is there? Need something. What do you want? I am yours.
Ichuta.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
One with the earth.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my
Gosh.
move faster.
What task is there?
Yo!
We need more gold. Right. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am excellent. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? Yes.
I dreamed of
What
this.
task is there?
It is
Yes,
death
Lord.
I kill first.
I am yours.
Surround.
What task is there?
I dream of my power.
Something is doing? Yes. Be happy to.
Yes, Lord. I am one with the earth.
Work. I am yours. Yeah.
Yes,
Lord.
If I hex, maybe I get the kill there. What do you think he was doing walking here with 0 life? Isn't that a bit of a weird play? I feel like it's weird.
I am yours. I am order. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Yes. I am yours.
I am one. Hide it.
I am yours.
I answer.
Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? What task is there? What task is there? Are you here and obey? Moon double. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Push me.
I am one.
Yes, Lord. I need order.
Strange he didn't take this yet.
I answer. Yes.
What task is there? What do you want? I am yours. Say the word. What task is there?
Yeah.
Excellent choice. I am something.
One.
Are you here and obey? Yes, chieftain.
I
Yes, Lord.
dream.
Yes.
Just as I foresaw.
Whoa, he's got 1-2 upgrades, but he's only level 3-2. Double ring of protection as well.
Yes,
Yo!
Lord. Yes. I am yours.
I answer.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Who do I kill first?
What task is there?
No
I am
expo.
yours. What trouble?
He saw me on the left, looking on the
Yes,
left.
Lord.
Does he not have Ultra
What
Vision?
task is there?
One.
Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? Task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Are you here and obey? I am yours. Yes.
I answer.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Return to the earth.
He killed the blade. But we're 60 po. Nice. And we got the XP on the blade. Which, by the way, isn't necessarily a dub. Though we're glad Demon doesn't get the XP. But it's kind of nice to buff your Shadow XP, actually. Return to the earth. They have cool voice lines, right? Tauren Walkers. Return to the earth. I have to say, I think Raiders are really fun to watch. I'm glad they're meta. They have been meta ever since 2003. I thought Raiders were bad when I was new to Warcraft 3. Does that sound familiar to anyone? I thought Taurens, Headhunters, and Doctors were the shit. Recently then. Not long ago. Grubby, I live in Groningen. Any chance I will ever see you IRL? I have been there once in my life. I don't go there often.
Yo!
I'm back.
Not because I hate it. Yo, Alroker, welcome back. Thank you, man. Does hand discoordination get fixed by playing, or am I doomed? Ah, practice can take care of a lot. Yes. At the end of the day, you need to desensitize to a lot of things, and you need to get accustomed to many things. However, can my hands ever be good FPS hands? Will I ever move around in a 3D space, a platformer, 2D or 3D, and feel like a fish in water? I don't know. And can you become comfortable at coordinating in an RTS command? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Big Papa? How do you recommend practice? With purpose. Have a goal. Train one thing at a time. Try to get better at one thing at a time. Need to have better reflex as well, I think, in FPS. Yeah, I think a lot of the reflexes in Warcraft 3 come from preparation, but isn't it true in FPS as well? Doesn't experience and preparation tell you when it is likely for someone's head to pop around the corner in Counter-Strike? I think it's probably true. For me, it's 100% reflexes in Counter-Strike, which means I'm very far behind someone with knowledge of where people are likely to appear. Grubby, you were getting motion sickness and dizziness by playing Portal. What FPS are we talking about? Yes. No, it was not Portal. It was... the game with the fans. The game by the Texas game studio that got closed. There was a Texas game studio... Arcade? Arcade with a K? Arcane? Yeah, Arcane. Arcane made a game. Prey. I got motion sickness in Prey. You also got it recently with the fast food game? Yes. Yeah, that was a sick FPS game, the fast food game. True. Grubby fast food. Plant-based recipe kits. What? No, this one.
Of products, guys. We need to pick it up.
Grinding on our.
I agree.
Okay.
Oh my god, I see the beef.
The
Frozen
hold on.
beef
We should
patties.
take
We
this
have
one.
to carry one thing at a time.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. Can you let it go?
I don't know how to let it go.
Okay, you go and go.
I'm pressing every button.
Okay,
Why
we're
are
just
you
taking it
guys
aside.
put it on the floor? Guys,
Oh
put it in
my
the...
god, who is littering?
Go into the Polar Star. Put it in here, guys,
Oh,
please.
okay, in here. Okay, okay.
I got a burger almost already done.
Please put
Here
the
we go.
buns on the same place and then the patties on the another place.
Yes,
Thank you.
we need. Yes.
Okay.
Cannot put the
do not-
meat on the floor, guys.
Guys, Don't put the frozen beef patties. Put them in the freezer.
It adds
Wait,
character.
where's the freezer? It's here, right? This is the freezer.
This was so good, man. Oh my god, we should play that again. But yeah, I got seasick from that. Is there a cheap way of getting rid of queue anxiety? I think it's mere exposure. I don't think there's a shortcut. You gotta expose and desensitize. You also got sick when playing Portal. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe it was not Prey. Maybe it was Portal and Fast Food. I don't think it was all three.
Be happy to. Ready to work? Something you're doing?
Another race, your Orcus Pro. Okay, I'll go for a human. No draw, you get banned. You don't get banned from draws. This guy is toxic, so just play him. How can Koreans be toxic? Koreans are the epitome of manner.
What is it? All work? Righto. All right. Yes, me lord. Off I go
Just
then.
look at how they treat their K-pop stars. They can't. Japanese Koreans are way too polite. Yeah, and there's nothing hiding behind that politeness.
Righto. Yes, me lord.
Pally Rifle's ass now. No, he's Night Elf, it's bad.
Yes, me lord.
I just have to play
What is it?
my best.
Ready to all work? What? Off I go
I wonder if
then.
Dendy is still here?
What?
I guess
All right.
not anymore.
All work.
I saw Dendy's first undead game today.
Korea.
Korea.
Yes, me
I saw Dendy's first undead game today. He watched one of my bloody beginner guides where I went Death Knight, Fast Tech. Then he went Tier 1 Dreadlord double crit. Bro,
All right.
why are you even watching a guide
All right.
if you don't follow the build order?
Ready to all work? Job done.
Is he actually Korean? He has Japanese flag. He might be living in Japan, but those are Korean characters.
Ready to work? Yes, me lord. Job done.
Wait, that's a Korean flag. What are we talking about here? Got bamboozled.
Righto. Ready to work. Job done. All gold.
Ready for orders. To arms!
Yes, me lord. All right.
Say the word. Aye, my lord.
Ready to work.
You need?
All work. Off I go then.
Yes, my liege. Right. On my way. You need?
What is it? All work.
Ready for Say the word. Yes, my liege.
Ready to work.
I can hardly wait.
Orders. Attack!
Well, to battle. Whatever.
Job done.
Say the word. Yes,
Job
my liege.
done.
Ready for action.
Well,
You need?
Yes, me lord. What is it?
You need?
you require my assistance.
What? Righto.
Ready for action. Say the
battle.
word.
Well, perfect.
Yes, my
What
liege.
is it now? Perfect. Well,
What? Yes, me lord.
get on.
Ready
What
to
is it
work.
Orders. What do you need? Of course.
You require my assistance.
More work.
Ready for action. Orders.
Get on. Well,
Job done. I'm sorry.
Say the word. Right.
you require my
Yes, my liege.
assistance.
Let me out.
Ready to work.
You need? On my way.
Well, what is it? Get on.
What is it?
You require my assistance?
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Yes, my
Well,
liege.
I can hardly wait. What is it now? You require my assistance.
Orders?
Whatever. Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
What is this trash build order I have?
You require my assistance. Off I go then. I can't do it right. What?
Aye, my
What
lord.
is it now?
I would like to go next.
Can I help you with it? More work.
Say the word.
What is it now? Perfect. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. You require my assistance.
Upgrade complete.
Whatever.
That still worked out with the tower.
Perfect. Well, for glory! To battle! For glory! What is it? Righto. All right. Grim glory for started and well, to battle. More word. Off I go then.
Our forces are under attack. Of course. On my way. Right.
What?
Build more bomb. You need.
What is it?
Yes, my liege.
You require my well done. Perfect. Yes, me lord. Get on. What?
Orders? Of course.
Job done.
Yes, my liege.
You require my
I have a boat.
ready to work. Ready to
More
work.
gold is required.
What is it now?
Ready for action.
Well, I can hardly wait.
What do you need?
Get on. What is it now? Perfect. Ready to work. For glory. Ready to work.
Say the word.
You require my assistance? Well done. Get on.
Say the word.
What is it? Ready to work.
Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord. Right. On my way. Orders.
You require my assistance?
You need.
Get on. Glory for started and
Say the word.
well, for glory.
Ready for action.
Ready to work.
Yes, my liege.
What?
What do you need?
What? Fine. You require my assistance?
Ouch.
Perfect. What? Yes, my lord. What is it?
Ready for action. Forces are under attack.
Fine. Perfect. I can hardly wait. What? What is it now? What is it? Off I
More
go
gold
then.
is required.
All right. You require my
Orders. Ready for action. Yes,
Our
my
forces
liege.
are under attack. Get on. Get on.
What do you need? Say
Ready
the
to
word.
work.
Yes, my liege. Orders.
He's level 4. GG.
Ready for action.
What? Righto. Yes, my lord. All word. All right.
Say the word. What do you need?
Yes, my lord. I can't do that. I go there. All word. Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
Job's done. What? Righto. What is it?
Not enough.
Job's done.
Orders. Aye, my lord.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Yes, my liege. Our forces are under attack. Complete.
What is it? Yes, my lord. What? Well, you require my assistance? Fine. I can
Say the word. Orders.
Upgrade complete. Well, get on.
Say the word.
Job's done.
Right.
Job's
On my
done.
way.
Great.
Aye and all. Dwarf!
Perfect. Whatever.
Yes, me lord.
You require my assistance.
What do you need?
You require my
Research
assistance.
complete.
Yes, my liege. What do you need? Attack! Of course.
Upgrade
Well,
complete.
what?
Upgrade complete.
Say the word. Let me at him.
What is it? Off I go then.
Yes, my liege.
What is it now?
Orders.
Get on with it. Perfect. What is it now?
Hello.
You require my
Take your time. Look around.
I can hardly
Say the word. Right.
get on with it.
Yes, me lord.
Our forces
are under
attack. Yes, my liege.
Perfect.
All right,
Orders.
who wants
Dwarf!
some? Wait till you
What is
see
it
me
now?
in action.
Fine.
Upgrade complete.
You require my assistance.
Aye.
You
Give me
require
something
my
to do.
assistance.
Brilliant. I'm coming through.
Well,
What do you need?
Wait till you see me in action.
Forces are under attack.
Aye. Out of the way.
You see that flying stormbolt
Of
get
course.
on.
across the map?
What? Righto. More lumber is required.
You require my assistance. Whatever. Well, what is it?
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? What?
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
Well, perfect.
More work. I can't build that. Job done. Job done. Aye. I'm coming through. Out of the way. Moving. Brilliant. Out of the way.
Under attack.
What is it now?
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do.
Get on. You require my assistance? You require my
Upgrade complete.
Well,
Research complete. Job done.
what is it now? Perfect.
More lumber is required. What is it? Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
What is it?
Give me something to do. Aye.
You require my
Dead on fire.
For glory! What? Get on. To battle.
Yes, me lord. Wait till you see me in action. What? Oh, job done.
Get on.
Aye.
What is it now? Well, you require my assistance? Get on. What is it now?
Give me something to do.
You require my assistance?
Wait till you see me in action.
Well,
Yes, me lord. Righto.
I live
All
to
right.
serve all
At your
believers.
call.
what is it now?
Research.
You require my assistance?
Research complete. Job's done.
Get on. I can hardly wait.
Job's done. What is it? Off I go then.
Our forces are under
Give me something to do.
Well,
I am not afraid.
you require my assistance?
What?
What is it now?
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Get on with it. Get on. You require my assistance? Fine.
Aye.
Perfect.
Hello.
What is it now?
Let me
Wait
face
till
the
you see
devil.
me in action.
Well, you require my assistance?
I am not
Our
afraid.
forces are under attack.
What is it now? Well,
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
you require my assistance? Well,
I
await
your command.
I can hardly wait.
I laugh in the face
Get
of
on.
danger.
What is it now?
What is it?
Perfect. Whatever. Get on. Fine.
More work. All right. Off I go then.
Well,
Job's done.
fine.
Research complete.
Perfect.
Yes, my lord. For the king.
You require my assistance. What is it now? Well,
What is it?
get on.
Give me some
You require my assistance. Good luck. What?
At your call.
Get on.
Alright, then. Our forces are under attack. Alright.
What is it now?
Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through.
You require my assistance. What? Well,
I can hardly wait.
Where's the Zeppelin?
Forces are under attack.
well, fine.
Are you threatening me? Got
What
it!
would you ask of me? What? Yes, me lord. What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
You require my assistance.
Our forces are under attack.
Perfect. Get on with it. You require my assistance.
Our forces are under attack. Town is under siege. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. What? Right.
Get on.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. You're on.
At your call.
What is it now?
More work.
Well,
More lumber is required.
you require my
Yo!
Yo yo yo.
Get
Yo.
on. What is it now?
Give me some
Well,
food.
you require my
Man me.
I am not.
Research.
Just
Wait till you see me in action.
Get on.
Alright.
Get on.
Forces are under attack.
Well, you
Alright.
require my assistance. What is it?
Sire. Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Give me some food.
Get on.
Our town is under
You
siege.
require my assistance.
Yes, my lord.
What is it now?
Our forces are under attack.
Well,
Alright.
Well, that's not gonna work.
require my
Give me some food.
I am not afraid.
What is it?
Put him away.
You require my assistance.
If I can't get that expansion up, it's pointless.
What is it? I await your command.
What is it, sire? Get on with it. What?
I also have no creeps left. I'm level 311.
What? Right,
What
ready
is it
to
now?
work.
In this camp that was up, it's probably too close to him.
Yes, my
You require my assistance.
command me. At once, Your Honor. I swear it.
Get on.
Ready to work.
Well,
Wait till you see me in action.
you require my assistance.
I am not afraid.
What is it now? Whatever.
I can hardly
Get on.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord.
Well,
Where's all my knights?
well,
More work.
get on with it.
Where did I send all my
Require
knights?
assistance.
Oh,
Command
What is
me.
it now? What is it now?
is there a gold mine? Oh, I see.
What? All right.
Get on.
Units behave kind of weird when you click them in a boat.
Off I go then. What? Yes, me lord. Righto.
You
Job's
require
done.
my assistance.
Job's done. What is it? Off I go then. What is it?
Like when you click the boat on them, they start standing still.
All right. Our town is under siege.
At your call. What would you ask of me?
Well,
Oh my god.
whatever.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What? More work. Our town is under siege. Off I go then.
Let me face the
Our
devil.
forces
It
are
shall
under
be done.
attack.
What is it? Well,
Wait till you see me in action.
What would you ask of me? At your
you
call.
require my assistance?
I am not afraid for my people.
You require my assistance?
Job's done.
Yo!
Our town is under siege. Give me something to do. Our forces are under attack.
For honor.
Our gold mine is Aye. I'm coming through.
What is it now?
Wait till you see me. Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack. Hold them away.
GG. GG. Bad. Bad. Wow, that reveal timing was crazy. Can the boat be bloodlusted? No, it's mechanical. That's the first time I used boats on that map. Great experimental game. Grubby, as an official Tyler translator, can you translate this title for us? Yeah, sure. No problem. Let me take a look. Speaks and listened, journey long path, but do for her always best. Evolve, change, tree, winter, fall, spring, sun. I want to speak now, if you could please listen. The journey of life is a long path, as it goes through all of its undulations and trials and tribulations. But for my daughter, I will always strive to do my best. We must evolve and change, just like the seasons do. Trees change, seasons change, and so will I. Through winter, fall, and spring. Ah, and the sun has started to return. Beautiful. He has a daughter. Okay, what's the matchup?
What you want?
Keshi, random.
Work, work. Be happy to.
It's almost getting the pillage.
Doing oogie dokie.
Yeah,
Yes.
summer stays the same.
Something you doing? What you want? Yes. Ready to work. What you want?
Guys, I started watching Arcane Season 2. Very beautiful art, once again. Incredible.
What you want?
Episode 3, no spoilers.
Ready to work.
I think it is incredible. Like, the fight choreography is second to none in anime. Oh cool, spoil the story for me real quick? No.
Ready to work.
No.
Work
But yeah, incredible art. I like it when they use cartoon style imagery at the start of an episode. It feels like it's just a trailer filler, but actually they're telling the story through it. Very creative.
Ready to work. Work. We need more gold. What you want?
But it feels cheap.
Ready to work.
I think it's fine. I think it's a different way of telling a story. I see what you're saying. Animating it, the full thing of the events that transpired, would be harder. But I don't think it all has to be hard.
My life. Oh, I hear and obey. I am yours. What task is there?
It's unique.
I am yours.
I like it
Yes,
personally.
Lord. Oh,
I'm not trying to convince you.
what task is there? Hey,
Can you
excellent
attack
choice.
this? Oh my god.
Yes, Lord. What you want? Oh, something. What task is there?
Okay, let's try
Yes,
again.
Excellent I am yours. Hey, I hear and obey.
Never attack Grunt. Oh my god.
What task is there?
Because it only has 1 second timer, he will never attack Grunt.
Yes, Lord.
Oh.
Haste my blade. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
That's amazing. We're creeping it so much better than before now.
What you want? I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes.
You just go in first with the image on the hatchling, then blade. You will go on the hatchling, then blade, and then on the blade again because it's nearest. It tries to target unpoisoned targets that are nearest.
What task is there?
So you just need to make sure that your grunt ain't near.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, are you hero and obey? Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours.
Is Knight of your main? No.
Oh. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Under attack. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and obey? My life for the whole. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Oh, excellent choice.
Crit, please. For the love of God.
Haste my blade. Are you hero and obey? Haste my blade. Yes, no time. I am yours.
God doesn't love me.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. What you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Under attack! Yes! Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Task is there. Oh, yes! Taste my blade. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Oh.
Keeper of the Grove.
Are you hero and obey?
Oh, we're gonna be a massive tank. Images will be huge.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Master, no what task is there? Master, double. Yes, Lord. Comes up. Work complete. Time for killing. No card. Time for killing. Comes up. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What you want? We are getting this. Yes. Stop. Direct my blade. I am yours. We're under attack. We are getting this. We're complete. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Use what task is there? What task is there? Yes. Next victim. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. Oh, yes. Obu, stop. Noctar. I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
Whoa, we're so tank.
What task is there? We are enemies. Ready to ride. Say the word. Direct my blade. I am yours.
Oh, so tank. Tank. It's all tank.
Yes, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Taste my blade. We're under attack. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? You be my next victim. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Inventory is full. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Complete. Yes. We are enemies. Something to do. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? Direct my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Who do I kill? What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. I dreamed. What task is there? Yes. I am one. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Ready to ride. Let's ride. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. Task is there. I am yours. Haste my blade. Yes, Lord. Task is there. Oh, task is there. We're under attack. I am one. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my
Ready to ride.
move faster. Yeah.
Oh, I am yours. Task is there. I am one. Haste my blade.
Use my power.
Task is there. Something. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I dream something that can't be built there. Task is there. Yes, Lord. I answer the call. I am yours.
Who do I
Spirits of the earth. I answer the call. I am yours.
Hiding. Direct my
Oh,
blade.
excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am one.
My power. Right.
Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Yes, I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. I am one.
We are enemies.
I am yours.
Use my power.
Oh, my blade. I am hero and obey. Oh, I am yours. I am one.
Move faster.
Yes, Lord. Definitely. Oh, I am yours. I am complete. Yes. Yes, Lord. I answer. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
What task is there? Oh.
Direct my blade. We be done.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Dreamed of this.
What task is there?
We are enemies.
We need more gold. Oh.
I answer the call.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Task is there. Yes. I am yours. I am yours. Say the word. What task is there? Oh. I am one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am one. Oh, what task is there? Oh, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Word. Oh, I am yours.
Who be my
What
next
task is
big
there?
devil?
What task is there? Oh, hey, excellent choice. We need more gold. We're under attack. Ready to ride.
I got my blade.
Now, what task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Hello.
Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and obey?
Be my next big devil.
What task is there? I am yours. Excellent.
It's already over.
Say the word.
He doesn't know we have expand.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I need something. Yes. I am yours. Say the word.
Direct my blade.
Yes. I am yours. Need something. What task is there?
Yes, 1000 HP blade. Hello.
Yes, Lord. I am one. Yes. What task is this?
Who do I kill first?
I am I answer. Ready to ride. Ride.
Big devil. Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. I am. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Not enough mana.
Nice, GG. Just tell him you have an expo so he will leave. I don't do that anymore. It can be considered BM. Yeah, link me the replay, brightest light. Grubby, does pillage not work on lifted buildings? It does. It only doesn't work on building buildings. Grubby, do you ever think that Blizzard will continue Warcraft RTS since they have so many story from WoW to take? What if they do Warcraft 4, but they do the Warlords of Draenor version? Or what if they do like Shadowlands, where everyone is dead, but then they meet in Soul Society? That'll be sick. I don't know if anyone tried to link. Brightest light, did you try to link? Wait, can I give replay from Warcraft? No. Dubchamps links are accepted only. Oh, my eyes are starting to get dry. I think I don't have energy to continue. Tired. Anyway, it's my stop time. Do you always go Blade against random? No, but I'm really enjoying Blade right now. It's late. Yup. Guys, great day. PTR, we put a wrapper on World of Warcraft. We reviewed the PTR. Tried a little bit, and then we played ranked. It's great stuff, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for the support, as always. See you tomorrow. Let me see if there's any special things tomorrow. No, but there is on Wednesday. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.